Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. Hello Peter, welcome. Thank you for joining the stream so early. Thank you, I appreciate it. We're gonna be streaming some Kerbal Space Program. Thank you very much for joining. How have you been, Peter? How are you? Thank you for joining me so early on. We're gonna be streaming for about 12 hours today, so sit back, relax, and grab a snack, everybody. Because we got a long way to go. I'm just charging my phone. Let's see. I just gotta get my phone charged because I might get a call. There you go. It's about to be good. A furry Friday. It's Saturday, bro. But fair enough. How you doing? Thank you for joining. Let's see real quick. Gotta put some stuff back here. Sorry. There you go. Doing good. How about you? I am doing fine. Thank you for asking. We had 12 hours stream today. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you guys haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, and be sure to follow on Twitch. Also, if you're watching this VOD, hello. Thanks for watching this VOD. I appreciate it. I don't know why you'd be watching the intro when I'm just looking down at my phone, but hi. Sorry, my hair's getting in my eye. See, I got this fan over here. It's just how it goes. Junkers, welcome to the stream. Woo furries, hell yeah, please. Thank you very much for joining in. How are you doing, Junkers? Welcome. We're gonna be streaming some Kerbal Space Program today. We just started. Sorry, it's been 5 minutes. I hope you all enjoy it. Also, we campaign for Furry Friday. We want a furry VTube model every Friday. That's what we want. Oh, okay. All right. I want a petition on that. Okay, if you get at least 50 people to vote on that, I'm gonna do one stream of it. If you get more than that, depending on how many, I'll do more streams of it. With full VTuber model, the entire stream. Probably review it or a Saint model, because those are the ones that exist already in Steam. I probably wouldn't have the time. One small step for animals, one giant leap for mankind. Yes. Actually, out of all the furry types that I've seen, is it types? What would you call it? Out of all the furry art that I've seen, Protogens seem to be very cool. Protogen? I don't know how you pronounce it. Please teach me. They seem to be the coolest ones, for me at least. My Protogen thing runs on Windows 7 embedded because fun. Hey, Windows 7 is based, okay? I don't know what to tell you. It's based. Very good. Anyway, welcome to KSP, everyone. So, let's go over the things we did last time. And we're probably just going to keep doing more of that. Because we can get a lot of science out of our lab. So, let's take a look at our lab. And we'll go over what we unlocked and what we have, and we'll try to plan out a mission to get a lot more science. So this and this. So this is the lab station. This is the one we got a lot of science on. Different furry types are usually considered species. Really? Okay. So let's just speed up a little to get the daytime, so you can see it in daytime. There we go. So this was the station we got all the science on. As you can see, these are fuel tanks, so we can actually refuel things if we need. This is the science module that we're apparently not going to be using. Because apparently we can transmit the science from the lab to a module like this. You just have to transmit it, which is a little unfortunate, but I suppose it's okay. We did break one of the antenna, but it's okay. I think it was a kerbal. We were transferring scientists into here. And yeah, and this was a module just to have more solar panels and more power, especially. As you can see, there's a lot of batteries, so that's mostly what it's for. So you could actually transmit all 500 science at once. So what we're gonna be doing today probably is going to be... Actually, you know what? Let me detach this, if we don't need it. Okay. See, different for... Wait, my profile picture is a bit production dragon hybrid. Ooh, let me check. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Oh damn, it looks good. Hell yeah. Based. That looks sick. If I end up actually modeling one for myself, which I would love to. Oh, hydrate? Mad Manga, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. That's just a Panzer 4. Understandable. We got a War Thunder fan, huh? We play War Thunder every Sunday, so tomorrow, if you want to join us, feel free to. Tenzin, hello! 12 hours, good luck. Thank you, appreciate it. How are you doing? Are you streaming today, Tenzin? Let me know. Snova Skin 2, welcome to the stream. Hello, thank you for joining on Twitch. How are you doing? Dude. Hello, how are you? Thank you for joining. We're playing some KSP today, as you can see. I'm thinking of detaching this. Does this have a... Oh, it does. No, this is stabilizer. Oh, it is a Prototype. Okay, perfect. Okay. So... How do I... How do I detach this? Undock. Based. Okay, let's deorbit this since we don't need it. Retrograde. Control from here? Oh, it was reversed. Okay, there you go. So a bit normal, so we don't impact that. Okay, bye. Well, we're in for the deorbital, right? Decouple? No, wait. Okay, good. Control... No? Command? Control from here? Yeah, in program. Okay, good. Intro music still on? Hello, Pokashki. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining in. Hold on. We're back. No, not with this heat, Mao. It's okay. You're still cool. Sorry. Doing good. How about you? Yeah, I can see, Wall. Oof. Well, I've never played this game, Wall. Really? Okay, that's understandable. I say really because usually the people that watch KSP streams already have played it before. So that's, yeah. Help, why is my craft shaped like the... Yes. Thank you, Pokaski. I appreciate the intro warning. Hello, Gurtako. Welcome to the stream. Wait, are you a furry? I wouldn't say so. But I don't mind furry stuff, like, at all. Like, I've used the furry VTuber for April Fools before, for the whole stream. Snova Skin, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I'll give you a brief explanation of the game in a second, Snova Skin. Thank you. But this is the furriest furry to ever furry? Yes. I mean, I do have a lot of hair, so maybe. Instead of a 3. It's okay. Since like you're a furry, you're in the furry community. We have a lot of people from the furry community, yes. I think your hair care routine is better than mine. So my hair care routine is... Yes. Water and whatever cheapest shampoo I have. That's it. Wizard hat routine, let's go. Okay. So, see, I keep the microphone in this position. I just know it. There's golden spice in outer space. We must find an expedition. Yes. So I think your hair is a god gift. I mean, I guess you could see it that way. You need a space helmet for this stream? You mean this one? Sure. Sure thing. With a wizard astronaut now. There you go. See, I'm ready. Perfect. You're welcome. All you need now is some root beer. Oh, I don't drink alcohol. Not anymore. Like it's a late night stream or early morning stream. What time is it for you? It's 11 a.m. right now. Here in Portugal. Root beer isn't alcohol. It's not alcohol. Then why is it called beer? What? I always thought root beer had alcohol. My bad. My bad. I thought it did. Look, my bad. Sorry. It foams like beer. Oh, it's just that? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's 11 a.m. 11:15 a.m. right now in Portugal. 7:15 here in England. Yeah, same time zone. It's called beer because it's fermented like beer. Oh, interesting. All right. But yeah, and yeah, we usually start streaming at around 9 to 11 a.m. Here when we do 12-hour streams, which I do every Saturday for KSP. We also did the 12-hour stream for the release of Deltarune Chapter 5, so that was cool. I'm from Cali. Well, I think you should get some sleep now. Look, that's understandable, and I appreciate you joining in. I'll be streaming for 12 hours, so if you want to join later, I mean, I'll probably be live, let's be honest. So, but I appreciate the follow a lot. Thank you. And yeah, I hope you have a fantastic night, okay? I hope you have the driest, coldest pillow. There you go. You're welcome. I'll surely join you again. Hey, up to you. I'll explain the game later if you want. Then, sorry, just having a lot of chat right now. But that's, I'll explain the game if you wish to. But that's okay. We join your server also. Bye bye. Bye, Snova Skin. Thank you. Appreciate you joining. Have a fantastic night. Thank you, and welcome to our Discord. Let's see. Don't forget to eat to drink. Exactly. Stay hydrated, everybody. Please stay hydrated. I have so many snacks for today ready on the fridge. Mostly on the fridge. Still. So root beer did actually start off as alcoholic with only 2% in alcohol in it. It then evolved into non-alcoholic soft drink. Oh. So I guess the name does come from it being like alcoholic as well. Otherwise, I guess they would have named it something else. I drink 100 root beer to turn it into beer. Yes. Just drink 100. 1 mao? Of course. But of course. My bad. Okay, we have a lot of fuel left, so it'll be a bit of a spicy re-entry. Kinda. Holy effects. Get Zonic Boom. There's actually just beer cooked with weird ingredients. It was still fermented to 2% alcohol. The ingredient was saffron fruit? So it was in fact beer made from root. There you go. Okay, well there you go. Now we know. Now we know. All right. Beer. What is a beer zombie? Yes. Okay, we're just gonna deorbit this real quick. Alright, go down faster, please. What's your braking speed? Who knows? Perfect. Yep, this is how rockets work. Just boost downward, 1 mile. Can I have to review? Ah, yes. That's some Deltarune stuff right there. Because he's too young. I wouldn't know. Don't drink and drive, but if you do, make sure you get it on. Oh my god. No, don't. Please. Just don't drink and drive. Please. Oh, we're actually above ground. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Swipe goes behind. Is it put a protege in the moon yet? I mean, I only have kerbals in the game. Sorry, there's no furries in this game, unfortunately. Unless you consider kerbals furries, which I wouldn't. I wouldn't know if that. I don't know if that's yeah. In GTA 7. Ah, GTA 7, of course. Oh yeah, I saw that the release date for GTA 6 is gonna be in November. Is it? Something like that. That's a long pre-order. A long ass pre-order. Can build a protogen out of rocket parts and then land the statue on the moon. Holy, that must be so tough to do, though. What is going on? What? What are you doing? Okay. I guess. Am I not controlling from here? Yeah, what? Why is this space? I have no idea. It's drunk or something. It's gonna take 50 million years to land because it's so light, but okay. Use a protogen on Furry Friday. I don't have a model for that, and I don't want to be stealing someone else's model, obviously, so. Kerbals are based on the fact that the original creator of KSP used to tie dead frogs to fireworks and launch them into space. I mean, I thought they've reached space because they were fireworks, but is that real? Is that a thing? Why? Why are you exploding dead frogs? Make one? Bro, that's not easy. I mean, I know how to use Blender. Um, I have the that logo up there. I did it myself in Blender. I'm a little untrained, and I have no professional training on anything, but it's been a while. But that's not easy to do. This is my opinion, which is right. I guess, yeah, fair. Okay. Engineer from TF2 into a spaceship thingy? How do you even... When you're a teenager in Mexico, there's only so many things you can do when bored. I guess. I suppose. Also, kerbals are furries. Furries are animals there, so what do I give it? Yeah, I don't know if kerbals are animals per se. Okay, I just don't know, to be honest. Bonk. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, let's go over the parts we have. So ideally, we'd make a rocket now to go gather science in other planets. And... Ooh, should we try to land on a planet and come back? Kerbals aren't anthropomorphic animals, they're actual humanoids. Yeah. GPU might as well die. I mean, the map per se is like entire planets, I guess, but it only renders so far, obviously. Can you make a poll for Furry Friday? I mean, I could, but I feel like that would be better done in Discord, where we have most of our community. Says in the entire solar system? Yeah, exactly. 5610 in surviving that? Well, fair enough. My 3080 performs beautifully. I love this GPU so fucking much. It's so good. It is by far the best GPU I ever had. It's so damn good. It just runs everything. I'm just it just runs everything, man. I don't think there's been like anything in specific that I'm like, damn, I wish I had a better GPU. So far, I don't think that ever happened. Although I don't play like crazy AAA games, so I guess that's maybe why. Is it run on Windows 7? No, I'm running on Windows 11, so that's yeah. Um, how many? Gone. Kerbals. Hmm. Okay, 3 plus. There you go. KSP does not, in fact, run on Windows 7. Mm-hmm. But I guess Windows 7 might run KSP. I mean, it might. KSP compatible. It does run on Windows 7. That's crazy. Okay, crazy. Okay. I mean, it probably might be a little slower, I'm guessing, because most things are going to be a little outdated, but I guess it could. Yeah, it's from 2011. Yeah, that makes sense. Service Ultimate Service Pack 1? I don't know, I just googled it, man. It just said it worked. SP1, yeah, something like SP1. I think it said yes. Why wouldn't it? I don't know. It's definitely gonna run on Windows 7. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, I never actually made a successful lander, so... so this is gonna be new for sure. I don't know how to do this. I mean, a lander as in that lands on another planet and comes back. Can't run on Windows 7. I guess it's fair. Hmm. Yeah, because of Java. That's a good question. Oh, I forgot to shout out Zen. Oh. Fuck. Well, whenever Zen comes back, we gotta shout him out. Sorry. My bad. Let me see if he's streaming actually. He's not. No. No Zen stream? SMH. Sad. Return to furry. Return? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So we gotta do this thing. Yeah, this looks better than the landing cam, so I'm using it. Aerodynamics. Oh, it's a big parachute. Should I be using this? Yeah, that looks good. Did it explode as in midstream? Well, that's unfortunate for Explorer. Sorry? This is not working. Okay. There you go. Every time I play it, my computer eventually starts lagging very badly, and according to Task Manager, my workload is very 1%. Have you noticed if the allocated memory... If you allocated enough memory, if it's eventually, usually Minecraft has like an allocated memory, and sometimes when it reaches very low amounts, it reaches 100%, and then it lags very bad, and then it like the memory clears up, and then it rises again and reaches 100%, and then clears up again, and then it lags every time. That used to happen to me when I allocated too little memory on Minecraft. I don't know if you're using CurseForge or just Minecraft itself. But if it's an eventual thing, especially when you play with a lot of mods, sometimes the memory over time keeps adding up because there's like small memory leaks or something. And so the memory keeps adding up, and eventually when it hits that cap of 100%, and it keeps, because like the memory, how it works, as you see it on F3, is that it keeps rising, and then at some point it cuts down, and then it keeps rising and it cuts down, and it does this every few seconds. And then it just kind of does this over time, but it keeps adding up over time sometimes. It's my entire system. If I close Minecraft, my PC just starts to festival reset. What the fuck? That's so crazy. What? I'm gonna have to go real quick before PSU explodes. Bye. Alright, no worries, Junkers. I hope to see you soon. Have fun. Have a fantastic day, and thank you for passing by. Appreciate it. Minecraft is also not the only game that does this. That's crazy. Everyone, Furry Friday, please. Peter is just obsessed with Furry Friday. Holy. Yes. Storage container. So how does one make a lander? No. Pokarski, how does one make a lander? Why not? I don't know. He's trolling. You say it's Furry Friday, but it's clearly Saturday? Yesterday we played with Slug Cats, okay? So, that was definitely Furry Friday material. Today, though, today is not really, I would say. No, not a laner. That's for League of Legends, okay? When do you play League of Legends, Because yes, of course. A totally normal question. We're rooting for next Friday, future Furry Fridays. Sushi Friday, and fish is also kind of furry. Okay. Get furry feature model every Friday. Holy. Amazing. Not sus at all. Fuck, it made it worse. Oh, it's okay. You stick a fuel tank under the capsule. Okay. You have these wide as fuck fuel tanks? Oh, I need a wider one. The fuck? Oh. Okay. So put a landing thing. Ooh, what rocket do I use for this? I probably shouldn't use a very heavy one, right? As long as my thrust to weight is above 0, we should be fine. Let's try to go to Duna. Let's say I use a Reliant. Thrust to weight is 6! Fucking... Holy! Damn! Yes, eh? Oh, that was kinda cool. A brick. No, I prefer metal. Metal's good. Diagonal nodes? I have to go for a while. I shall return later. Bye for now. See you, Peter. Have fun. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. See you later. Attach landing legs around the tank. I probably need a bigger engine though. Carrier engine is best here? Really? Is it not like very weak? I was gonna use electric engines to navigate in space. But now I'm not sure. So I wanted to add a tank here for the electric engines. I could add these dogs. Yes, the dogs run on the wheel and then the engine rotates. That's how it goes. See? Engine plate. Okay, so what if we do like medium short? With is this too cursed? 3 kilometers per second delta V with just a lander? I mean, isn't the objective that this lands, comes out, and then comes back to Kerbin by itself? Why the blue thumbnail, Laserman? Because I guess I got it wrong. Hello, Wolfie, welcome to the stream. Sorry, let me go get the other one. Second. I'll answer these DMs later. Sorry. Let me go give a welcome. Oh, so many things to do. Man, I love the fucking KSP soundtrack. It's so good. Jim glitching, definitely on my end, BRB. No worries, Wolfie. All good. Hello, Soul Hunter. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Way too cursed that you forgot the dogs. Damn it. This make the terrier compact so it doesn't swim. Oh, compact? I can do that. It's the final actual real true Asta blade. For Terraria? Oh my god. Okay, what's... what does it have this time? Hold on, I'm looking for the thumbnail real quick. Okay, I found it. Also, today I am a bit EP, so maybe I will go drink the monster I bought. I hear it's called Mike Wazowski. Sorry, why the fuck? Okay, my bad. Anyway, no, I bought a monster. And I might consume it. I guess we'll find out. Okay. After the stream, of course, not gonna serve it to him. Hey, we have such nice people on our Discord. It's crazy. Fair woman. I am replying. It's 3x. Furu is expected somewhere in the fall. Oh. Speaking of final actual last update, 2.1 released and experimental. Oh, I saw it released and experimental, yeah. Gritacool told me, and I checked after stream, and that was the case, yeah. Oh. Ooh. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, it's a shroud. Okay. Field delivery overlay. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we have 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. I guess I don't need these at all. Huh? Oh, that's just going to increase my thrust to weight, right? And my delta V? 4,000. Okay, would this be better? I get more delta V in my thrust to weight. But this way I move atmosphere faster, right? Yeah. And also this engine is really good for vacuum. Well, it's just 200 difference. My brother puts Red Bull in coffee and 1 cup and drinks it. Oh my fucking god, one? If I can't fix it, I'll just watch on Twitch. Right now seems fine. Okay, sounds good, Wolfie. Sounds good. Put some orange syrup in my coffee in a meeting last week. Why? Cannot recommend. The tasted looks that's not very nice. Understandable. Understandable? Why would you... Okay. Sure. 25. That sucks. Guinness was months. What? Try a screwdriver once. Orange juice plus vodka, and it tasted like pure and filthy. Damn, it was that bad, huh? Okay. I didn't make it myself, so I probably got the ratio wrong. I mean... Maybe, I guess, but still. I wanted to know what it tastes like. Well, I guess now you know, yeah. Oof. Fair enough. Was it 90%? Fucking... Good question, actually. Fair enough. Fair question to ask. Yes, 90%. Rip. You also have telemetry. Okay, it was the trust to wait a little. That's okay though. We still need landing legs and stairs, right? Probably need some parachutes. To be fair, I don't think I need 2 of these. I would rather have more batteries. Electrical. Yeah, I could just put them like this. Yeah, this should be good. 4 should be enough. Thank you. Should probably offset it like this so that we get the ladder directly up here. A little too big, maybe. Is this good? Yeah, this seems about good enough. I could maybe raise the legs a little bit. Fucking, I need 4 of them, please. This is about right. Hmm. Imagine orange juice that doesn't want you to drink it. That's what it tasted like. It was a third of it. Well, still, that's a lot. Mixing it with orange just makes it taste like a very rotten fruit. Damn. Skip the orange juice to save money, fam. Are you alive? I think I am, yeah. I just got a loud noise followed by eternal loading. Okay. I hope that's not a problem happening to everyone right now. Okay. We just added a lot of weight, it seems. Do we need something else here? This should collect all the science. Everett, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. How are you doing? Arthurius, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. I thought I saw Solji from the thumbnail. What is that? Let us know, Arthurius. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. Can you try to land on the purple planet? You know, we could try that, yeah. We're gonna try Duna right now, but we could try Eve right after that. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hey, what's the mission? Hi, mans. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. My bad. What's the mission? Right now, we're gonna try to land on Duna. Welcome to the stream, or back or on Twitch. Thank you very much for joining. Chat, by the way, for everybody watching, if you haven't yet, like and subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Sorry, I gotta say it every now and then. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay. Welcome. It's hardest to leave. Easiest planet to land on, and the hardest to leave. Yeah, because the atmosphere is really dense, right? Almost as much as me. Great. Anyway. I only have 150 hours. It's the only planet I've landed on or left. Really? Okay. That was the hardest place to land on. I guess it's fair, yeah. So we're gonna add 3 of these. 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not sure this amount of Delta V is enough though to go to space. Do you have kerbals aboard the ship? Because that makes the difficulty. I mean, I guess that also adds to it, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. The fact we don't have a scientist is a little sad, but this is only really 1. This is 2. It sounds way heavier. That's unfortunate. It's pretty damn heavy. I mean, I could use this instead. But like... Oh, this requires a lot of electric charge. Oh, it's because of the torque. Okay. Oh, it has a good reaction wheel. That's good. So he's a satellite super weapon from the Ace Combat series. Oh, okay. I never played Ace Combat. I just realized I scaled the solar system up by 10 times. I've cursed myself. Oh no. But an Eve return craft needs to basically full-sized orbital filter. Oh, lifter. Which is also... have to get over to Eve. Eve return mission is a 10 times But it says be a major mistake. Oh yeah, true. Spirit of the escape phase, a helicopter to lift yourself to 28,000. A helicopter? I've never done a helicopter or a hovercraft on KSP, I think. I could be wrong on that. I think on the thumbnail is just some random probe I made for my home mission vehicle. Well, there you go. I tried to make an Eve plane once, used electric props. It didn't work at all. I see. Wizard hat? Alright, well, I mean, we already have Wizard hat, but I can go back to Wizard. There you go. Suggested new point redeem. What is the new point redeem? Hi, man. Welcome. Why did I say welcome? I'm sorry. I'm dumb. It's okay. Okay. So, like, how are we going to deorbit? Are we just gonna tank the hit like this? Death counter 22. Oh, right. That was from yesterday. Sorry. That was from yesterday from Rain World. He didn't. It's Razor, he forgets. Exactly. Thank you for understanding. Let's see. Does it give any science? No, it's just for resources, right? Collectible day. Oh no, it is a science experiment. Ooh. Cool. So I believe they killed 22 kerbals in half an hour of starting the stream. To be fair, only one kerbal has not survived the mission. So far. So far, only a single kerbal has been cooked. Okay? That's pretty good. Yes, murder. Okay. No, but for real though. Never play a Vomit Corporation. Don't kill my nuggets, please. I just might. Eat the nuggets. Okay. Is this? I don't feel like this is enough Delta V to come back though. To like lift off and come back. Isn't there like a planner thing where you could try? To check how much Delta V you need. I think I remember something like that. Maybe not. This is enough to take off from Duna and come back to Kerbin? If you aerobrake and then land with parachutes. I'll be getting a very loud briefcase. Why is it an amp? Also, welcome Buffalo to the stream. Nice. Very good. Heavy for work soon. Understandable. 12-hour shift today. Oof, good luck, dude. Holy. 12 hours. Holy. Damn. That is fucked. Yams? Oh, it looks cool. Sick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. We'll cook for 12 hours. On Wednesday, I'm working 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. Lol. Damn. Is the name of it. Of course. Very nice. Frostpunk has more schedule. Oh, true. Yes. It's Frostpunk, no way. Nice. Average Frostpunk house worker making soup for 16 hours. Yeah. Soup time. I will pass soup wall. Actually, I do have a question regarding living in the sphere of influence of a planet. Like, is it actually more efficient to orbit first and then open your orbit, or to just shoot directly up? Because I think sometimes I feel like if I just accelerate straight up to leave the sphere of influence, it feels a little faster, but I'm not sure if that wastes more delta V. If you can surf soup only for 25 hours a day, 8 days a week, then you're not a real citizen. Ah, yes. Real. Okay, I was thinking, what if I use like some small solid boosters? Like these things? And then I could detach them. And I could put parachutes on them so they help me land as well. So I could do something like this. Well, actually not like that, because that's covering the thing. Maybe two? To not overkill it, you know? Like, would this help? Technically faster, but it's also way harder to control the direction which you leave. Well, it depends, because if Kerbin is aiming one way and I just shoot that way, then then I know where I'm going, no? I guess? It would help if those weren't other shit. Okay, I see. We need better ones. What about the fleas? Are these good? Are the hammers? I'm gonna go in threes like this, I think. Okay, fucking don't do that. I gotta find a better way to organize this. Yeah, how about this? Soon starts glitching. Downsize the window. Oh. Glitching. I don't know what the plan is, but if it involves solid boosters, the final stage, something isn't right. No, I mean I'm gonna handle the staging later, but so the idea is that I land. Oh, I could even put science juniors. It's a mystery goose. Yo, it's a thrust to weight 11. Okay. Now we do. I mean, I guess Pokarski. I'm not entirely sure yet. What I was gonna do was, so The problem is that, like, I could do a re-entry like that, I guess. Or, like, I could put a heat shield down here, right? At least for this main part. So, like, I could use, stack separately. With a massive heat shield here, or the biggest one I have. Okay, it's not exactly massive, I don't have a big heat shield. There you go, and just like copy this. So like I could do something like this for re-entry, but then when I enter back into Kerbin, I'm not gonna have heat shields, right? So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace this actually. Like that. I'm gonna put these here. These are gonna be for landing on Duna. Utility, parachutes, ×2, ×4. ×2, we don't need all those, I think. Then just structurally increase this. What's the other one? This one? Okay, never mind. That also doesn't help. Fuck it, we'll just put it like this. So we could do re-entry on... Fuck, but this isn't big enough for this tank, right? Yeah, I would need an attachment thing. Like that. What's your max temperature? 2000 Kelvin. Can I compare it to the engine? How much would the Terrier be able to tank? Same. Would this be good? Like we could re-enter like this, and then we use this shield for re-entry on Kerbin. One magnetometer, seismic thing. We could do place it lower. It's probably gonna be better protected by the shield, right? The narrow band skip. Oh, that's not gonna fit anywhere. Fuck it. This atmospheric thing, we can put it here. You have the pressure thing. Okay. The shield is smaller than the command pod, you will die. I don't have a bigger shield. This is my biggest shield. Using 2.5 meter parts when your biggest heat shield is 1.8 may not be the wisest move. Okay, what if... Hear me out. Um... Based. Does that actually... Yeah, I can see it from up here. It seems to cover the whole thing. Yeah? Oh, they have built-in decouplers? Oh, that's cool. But I do need a smaller one for this, though. Look, one by one. One by one. By the way, chat, we reached 90 followers on Twitch. Very cool. Thank you, everybody, for following. Appreciate it. Hi, hello, Noopter. What's up? You always do the build. Maybe. Nice, bro. Good stuff. Okay, stack separator. Everyone's singing over here. That is a song for sure. Regulating things. Okay, can you just do one, please? Oh no. Hold on. Now I gotta do this again. Oh, this is so stupid. Okay. Where's the wrapping? They're cooking. We're not gonna do this. Hold on. Yeah, I probably need to use a smaller. Unfortunate. This should work way better. This one his trolling face. After 2 hours, I'll walk in for the next 8 hours or something. I mean, look, rocket building is just fun, okay? I have fun doing this. It's fun as well. Do I have, I wanted to have at least one scientist. I think that would be good. What kind of instrument? That's okay. We have that. How much delta V do I have like this even? $2,000? I take this away. 1,500. Okay. Oh, those tanks were big then. Yeah, those show tanks were good. I switched the walls with deep slate. Okay. Is that better for the tornadoes? I wonder. Hmm. Okay, we need some utility ladders here. Fucking ×1. Stop changing that on your own. Fucking annoying ass. Hmm. If I remove that, the Terrier engine is the lowest point. Let's change that real quick. Oh, the science modules got all fucked. Oh. Okay. Survived in F4 or something, which is like second strongest type. Can't wait for F5 though, which is 200. Yeah, that sounds legit. Spooky. That is. Oof. Fair enough. I hope it does. If I retract this. Oh, they still take in hit though. Do I need to use smaller landing legs? You think? Hmm. Just got an ad in the stream? Nice. I mean, not nice, but yeah, sorry. I dare say nice. My bad. Sorry. I'm just used to saying nice, I guess. Weird ad. Hmm. Also built a radar. Ooh. Radar. Is it to search for... Like, what do you get out of the radar? Weather 2, which is the mother person. Mm-hmm. Tells the F skill of the tornado. Okay. So, let's see. We got battery, we got reaction wheels. We got the engine. Only 2000 delta V though. That's not good. That is not good. Such a building. We're trying to build a rocket that can land us at Duna and come back. At least that's the objective right now. Xenon container. Liquid fuel. Xenon container. That's a tiny one. I want a big one. Okay. If I do this and add an electric engine, how much delta V is this? 15,000. Okay. That's kind of crazy. 11,000. It's at altitude. Wait, that's 15,000 at okay, 11,000. Okay, that's fine. The thing is that this is very weak, so yeah. What's our thrust to weight? 0.15. Well, that's still decent. That still works. And then we need a stack decoupler. Or a decoupler. Stack separator. A little bigger. Into this. Into this engine. Staged. Into this thing. So let's see. So these fire. Then it decouples into this engine. Then it decouples. These ones also jettison staged. It's the first thing to go. Then these decouple into that. Then this decouples into that. So we have 1,200 here plus 1,050 here. I was wondering the same. How was it, Adam? Welcome to the stream. This is supposed to be a lander. Supposed to be. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yes. Okay. What if I put these like this? No, we have those already. I mean, if anything, I should be using that, I guess. Should add some aerodynamics fins right there. When we're rising. Yep, so our center of mass is higher than our center of lift by a bit. Oh, it already is. They're gonna do this. Oh, it's still good. And if I remove all these, yep. So the heat shields are adding a lot of lift. So when I'm not climbing with the heat shields, yep, we need better fins for that. There you go. I think the fins are gonna be exposed to heat, so I should actually just lower them a little. There you go. These small ones should survive it. Very high things, Adara. Welcome. Appreciate you joining. Okay, so we decouple all this into these engines. Then we decouple that into this engine. Let's just thrust to weight. 13. Fucking. And then 2. Yeah, that's great. And we decouple that into this. The thrust to weight's gonna be 0.15. And then we have all these parachutes. Oh, I should stage these parachutes properly. Yeah, these ones are gonna be here, and these ones are gonna be here. Okay. So this should be the top part of the rocket. I'm not sure if I'm missing anything except for some science. So let's do lander. Let's see. Okay, so now what we gotta do is add some basic experiments we're gonna be using. So we're gonna be using this. We're gonna be using a thermometer. Seismic thing. We're gonna be using a barometer. Magnometer. Magnetum. This one I'm not sure what I'm gonna put. I think I'm just not. I'm just gonna include this like on the bigger stage. Maybe, and we'll see how it goes. Radial June. Nice June. Oh, you know what we should do? Since we have so much delta V, I'm gonna add a new stack separator. Into a docking port. I don't know which ones I'm using on the station. We might need to check that. Yes. That's gonna be like for the end of the mission almost. So around here. So this way we can actually dock with our current station we have in orbit of Kerbin. And then we can give it all the science that we gathered from this mission. Put all of that in the fairing. I could, if I have a big fairing. I'm not sure if I do. And then we can transmit all the science we gathered to it, so we get a bunch of science from the lab. And then we can actually deorbit this. That sounds good. Yeah, that sounds good. I do think we just decreased our delta V by a lot. 11,000. Is it really just 11,000? Oh, it is. Why did it decrease from 15 to 11? I'm gonna add one more of this. Okay, 15. There we go. Fewer than my rainstorms. Okay, that's not too bad. Still 15. Okay. Yeah, I can't move these anymore. It's fine. Stack separate. I don't know what that was. Good. Now we add a structural piece. Oh, this is clipping into the fins. We should handle this actually. Fine if I put stairs here on the fence. Yeah, that should work. Save. We get a structural this part. Actually, no, we're gonna do this one. Yeah, that works. Into this one. Into this one. Cool. That part's gonna be a different instance. That's how the heat shield decouples. Okay, this is gonna be our main rocket to traverse to Duna, I guess. So we could have a rhino one. That's too much, maybe. Or should be enough, right? $380 in vacuum. Damn, we're gonna use this. Wolfhound? Hell yeah. Full that with a full sword and stuff like that. Hey, that sounds good. Go for it, noob. Okay. So fuel tanks. We need a bigger one. Stop it. Do I not have big fuel tanks to do with this engine? I guess not. Damn. But I did. Okay. Different one. 1,400. That's not much. 1,450 Delta B. That is not much, for real. Huh. Such an efficient engine, dude. 380. Kinda crazy. I guess it's way too big. Let's use a smaller one. Okay, this one is 350. How much Delta B? 1,400. This is way too small. Reliant 310. Liquid fuel engine. Too big. Swivel. Too small. Oh yeah. Too small. Sorry. Way too big. 300 in 5. That's very inefficient. Oh yeah. No. Torch. No. Cheetah. Oh, that fits. 355, not bad. How much LTV? 1,450. It's not much. There's not much. Full sword and stuff like that. Very nice. Okay. Bobcat. 310. 459. Yeah, it's more or less the same delta V. It's just because it's so efficient, I guess. Crazy. Even though it does have more power. I don't know, this stage should be way more efficient than this, I feel like. Okay, what would happen if I were to use an engine plate? Let's do... Six to one. Now let's add some electric engines. Okay, now we just need to add like a lot of xenon gas. So be useful. What is this attachment point? What is connect? Oh, that's just the center of mass. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. If I were to just do something like this. Okay, let's remove this. It's fine. How much delta V would this have? 5,000 only? Really? Can I disable staging? This is only 5,000 delta V? Watch something else, yeah? No worries, Nookter. See you later. Have fun. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Maybe, do I have a small engine plate? Let's see. Structure. Sorry, chat. Hopefully the rocket building is not gonna take much longer. Like. There you go. 6 to 1. Okay, for some reason I can't attach that. Well, disable staging. I'm gonna remove these and we're gonna add them whenever we can. So, first we need to make an actual stage to take us to space. So let's do... what is it? Coupling. Times 4. It's way too much. Wait, how do you suddenly only have 2,000 delta V? What? Hold on. 5,000. Oh, it's because I removed. Yeah, okay. No, right. That's fine. Yeah, I removed some of the tanks. Mm-hmm. 6,000 out of it. What's the thrust to weight? 0.11. Yeah, those burns are gonna take a while. That's okay. Solid fuel, war. I kind of wanted a liquid one because these solid ones are a bit overkill sometimes in terms of the thrust. Hmm. $800? That's great. Oh yeah, in vacuum these get a lot more. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, wow, 800 deep. 800 is nothing. Okay, we'll just add the twin bores. 2,229. Yeah, okay. Oh, there must be a better 205 in the ground. Can I make it smaller? Okay. Good. Now add this. Into that one. Yes. 1,200 delta V. $1,700 delta V. Yeah, these engines are way overkill. I'm not using this. Although 205 is not good anyway. How much delta V now? 1,700. Wait, how much was this? Okay, about the same. Okay. Wolfhounds 70. Skipper. What's your thrust to weight? 4. And these engines are OP as well. 260. 280. And your thrust to weight is 3. To be fair, I guess the xenon gas tanks are like very light relative to their size. Maybe. I guess. 2,500 delta V with a thrust to weight of 2.6. This should definitely work. So, just get a fuel tank that adapts here. So our thrust to weight is going to be 2.6 at first stage. That's great. That means we can't even, or we can burn even a little slower at times. Then we detach it into the electric engines. We have 6,000 delta V. That should be more than enough to bring us to Duna and to try the orbit. Then we detach these engines and we just do re-entry. Then we detach all the heat shields. We get all the parachutes working. And in the meantime, we do all the science experiments, so I have to keybind them. Then we detach. What's this detaching? So heat shields. Okay. We detach something. What is this? Is it here? Port enable staging? No. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be there. It's gonna be like the last thing. That's this engine. Then once we remove it, we have 15,000 delta V to come back. Then we dock with the station. What is this? This is our rocket. Yeah, then we dock with the station, we transfer all the science, and then we deorbit and land. Okay. Yeah, this should be the lander. This should work for going to Duna, landing, and coming back. Hopefully. I hope everything has enough delta V. I'm hoping. Maybe that's hopium, but that's okay. Yeah, our delta V just increased. But our thrust to weight went down, right? To 0.10. If I add it back, it goes up to 0.11. Yeah. I mean, we need it. This is a lot of weight. Fuel tanks. Let's go with times 4. Is it that cursed? I feel like it's fine, no? Does it look that cursed, chat? I'm legit curious. Okay. I can remove some of these. It's $7,000. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we are going to need a lot of solar panels though, so let's work on that real quick. I'm gonna remove this real quick. We're gonna add a better decoupler first. This one's farther away. That's probably better. Okay. Now we need a lot of solar panels. I don't know if I have that good solar panels though. Yeah, we only have these ones still. Not good. But we should get better solar panels the moment we get. Or we can. Times 8. Can this thing like not auto switch to whatever symmetry it wants? Like I really don't like that. Okay, if I do this, it doesn't do it as much, I guess. Okay. Good. Now we need more solar panels around here. Oh, I actually can't do that. I have to do times 6 to keep the front clear. Now times 2. Good. Times 2 again. Oh! Waffle! Thank you very much for following on Twitch. Sorry, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you very much for a follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Thank you for being here. Very nice of you. Playing some KSP. Thank you for following. Do you play KSP as well? Let us know. There we go. And now I need a singular panel to go around here. Perfect. I'm playing Ultra Kill? Nice. I gotta go back and play Ultra Kill. Peter, welcome back. How are you doing? Yeah, play KSP. What are we building? So I'm trying to build my first lander to land in Dune and come back to Kerbin. I have never been successful in doing that. How's the totally normal mission doing? So this is our current vessel. I hope it's good. So currently we're using, so we're gonna be using these engines, the Codlacs. Codlac? I don't know what that means. We have a thrust to weight ratio of 2.6 on the first stage. Then we're gonna decouple that into, okay, where's the decouplers? Sorry, it got out of stage because I removed and replaced it with another one. Then we decouple that into this. Okay, that also has 2500 delta V, this stage. I don't know if that's too little, maybe. I've never done a Duna return mission. No, I don't think I've ever returned from Duna. I've gone there, but I haven't come back. I haven't been able to. Duna is also my next destination. Oh, nice! You're playing as well? Very cool. I'm doing a science playthrough right now where we only get 40% of the science returns. So I'm kind of relying a bit on labs. We only got the lab last stream, and we only used it for a little. Yeah, last stream was a little shorter. But today we're doing 12 hours again, so yeah. So that's the type of bear. That's what the name is named after. Oh, the engine's named after it. Okay. That looks epic. Thank you. Is that the spirit lifter? Hello, Governor. Yes. Thank you, I appreciate it. I mean, I think it looks kind of cool. Yeah. It's very nice. But I don't know if 2500 delta V for the first stage is good. Probably not. We only have a thrust to weight ratio of 0.11 on the second stage with these electric engines. Because they're very weak, right? But still. It's like 7000 delta V almost. Actually, in vacuum it might just be, yeah, 7.4. So that's definitely gonna be enough, I'm guessing, to bring us to Duna. And then we gotta do the landing. So this is all to decouple things so we can use the heat shields for landing. So I want to do like an orbital thing immediately to the atmosphere. Then we deorbit through Duna's atmosphere. We use all the parachutes to land. We're going to be doing some science experiments along the way. You can see I have all these experiments attached to it already. Once we land, we do the last experiments. And then we take off with the solid boosters. We then detach them. So we can use this little Terrier engine here, and then we detach that into this electric engine so we can bring back, dock with the station, and then deorbit into Kerbin. It still has a thrust-to-weight ratio of 0.11, so it's 0.12, which is not much, but hopefully it's fine. I'm on my first career playthrough. I've only been to Moon and Minmus. Oh, I see. Cool. I myself am not a huge fan of career because of the money aspect of it, and the contracts are kind of strange. But it's cool. Career players are good, so yeah, I hope you enjoy career mode. Hell yeah. So you're in your first playthrough, eh? That's very nice. So the bear naming is a cheeky reference to that because Rush is very associated with bears and all. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. An electric engine on a Duna liner is a choice. I mean, I'm gonna be taking off with the solid boosters and this, and I'm only gonna be landing, hopefully, with the parachutes. So, the electric engine is to return to Kerbin, be able to dock, and then deorbit. I need as much delta V as possible to do that. Because I'm gonna have to remove all my orbit in Kerbin until I have enough delta V to... or until I have a circular orbit at around 100k. And then I'm gonna have to be... or I still have to go and do the... rendezvous thing with very low delta V, so that's gonna be a whole pain in the ass. I'd be surprised, but sure. You're going to station the LKO. Yeah, exactly. So the objective is that we gather as much science as possible, and then with all that science we got, we put it in the station in the lab that we have in orbit, and then we turn all that data into more science. So that's the objective. That's why I'm using this much delta V's to give a lot of margin for error. Yeah, that's mostly it. 300 hours in the game so far. Oh, wow. In your first playthrough? That's crazy. I have 250 hours across multiple science playthroughs. Are you playing modded or are you playing vanilla? That's crazy. Yeah, but I never put that much time into KSP, so I'm not that experienced, I would say. Like, I'm not that good at this game, okay? I mean, as if you couldn't tell by looking at this thing, but still. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not that experienced with this game, by far. So, that's fine. Okay. So I say, I'm gonna attach just some last experiments here. And then, yeah, and then we go, I guess. Service scan. Okay, I want a narrow band. Where could I put this? In a way that would make sense, kind of. What? Go in there. It's gonna cause a little imbalance in the ship, but it's okay. Oh my god, please go in there. Thank you. Okay. We might need to do a stage for that. So this thing... here. This needs to go on the same stage. Or on the stages before the heat shields. Okay, I think that's when I get rid of this stage. This one, so it makes sense. So we can do the orbit. Yeah, that makes sense. Safe. There's not an antenna. There's a thing that improves orbital or survey scans. No, it says it has a science experiment. That's why I'm bringing it. I know it's not an antenna. I'm not using it as well. Speaking of which, should Bring some communication. Hmm. Okay. There you go. Save. Playing on console, so vanilla spike. Oh, console. Okay, alright. We got another KSP console player. Woofy in YouTube, moderator. He's also plays on Xbox, right? Yeah. It's in the science tab for the same reason the orbital scanner itself. I see there's no actual experiment on it. I mean, I checked it, and it said science experiment, collectible data, rerunnable, resettable. So planetary classification. I guess it classifies the planet you're around or something. I don't know. That's why. I don't know if that's a loggable thing, if it actually gives you science or not. I guess this thing also says it has an experiment, but I'm not sure. See, the survey scanner doesn't say it has a science experiment. Discovery science bonus 10. Okay. I don't know what that is. Science junior. Okay, these have the goo, so we can do that around Eve. Okay, not Eve, sorry. Duna. Around Duna. Oh. Okay. So, let's get our action groups going. Our crew is just going to be a pilot, unfortunately. So you run it and then you can't say anymore because it's been classified. I don't know what that word was, so I guess I can't say it anyway. I see. I have a few mods installed, but they're mostly quality of life or visual mods. And then I have a mod that adds, or two mods. One adds electric parts and one adds solar panels because they look cool as fuck. But I didn't want mods that have like engines and stuff like that because those are usually overpowered. So I didn't add stuff like that. Oh, it classifies the planet. Oh, I see it now. Okay, so we're gonna collect everything. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Then here, we're gonna have this one is going to run telemetry report. Then here, discard telemetry. This one is gonna have crew report. Crew report and discard crew report. Then we have this one for run it and discard. This one for run, discard. This one, log, delete. This one, log, delete. This one, log, delete. And this one, run planetary classification, discard data. Okay. So let me just go ahead and rotate this. Why are you trying to mirror it? Okay. All rigid, heaviest, save. Okay. So what do you guys think? Okay. Furry mod? That be KSA, not a mod, but the very unfinished successor of this game. Kitten Space Agents, Kerbals, yes, kittens. What's that game about? Let's stream that game, please. You see, I made a video about it. Okay, Woofy just said it. The game is very unfinished. Yeah, I mean, Woofy just said everything, yeah. Again, I made a video on it. The game is under development right now. I've been accompanying it very closely. Whenever it's good to stream, I will stream it, but it's still under development, so. With the Protogen rocket. I don't think I want to insult Protogen by naming this rocket after them, honestly. Let's be honest. This shit's so bad. It's fine. Anyway, I say let's go. Let's see how it goes. Oh, it's 1 p.m. already. Nice. Soon enough, I should go eat something. I'm already getting hungry. By the way, chat, we have 8 people watching right now on YouTube and 3 people watching on Twitch. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. If you guys haven't yet, like and subscribe, and thank you so much for being here, everybody. Okay, let's see. So, if I press number 2, there you go. Atmosphere analysis. Report. Atmosphere pressure scan, temperature, seismic scan. You wonder if repeated rocket launches have caused the ground to become unstable. Now we collect all of it. And now we reset all of it. Cool. Did you run? Run? Can't be done right now. Deploy scanner. Okay. Then. Okay. Careful with your ears, everybody. It's probably gonna be loud. Or not. What? I'm sorry. Didn't it say the thrust to weight ratio was 2.8? 2.59. What happened? What? Was it clipping into the ground? I'm so confused. That's on me, okay? That's fine. I had the thing set to 0. The thrust. Oops. What the fuck? Making a train station for my Minecraft server. Ooh, nice. Is it showing the values of carbon? Altitude. Yeah. 0 kilometers. Same pressure. Oh, now it's 0.7. Okay. What the hell, man? Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Okay, let's get a better engine then. What about this one? Let me remove this. 1000 delta V. Yeah, because this engine is way too heavy. Thrust weight of 3. Okay. What about this? How much? 1.13. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? Yeah, I don't know what values it was showing then. Maybe I added to Duna. I don't know. How heavy is the lander? That's a good question. I'm not sure how to check that. But to be fair, in terms of landing, I mean, we're gonna use parachutes mainly. We have these massive ones. So... Like, in terms of landing, it's fine. In terms of taking off, though, that's gonna be at Duna. We're gonna have about 2,000 Delta V almost. And then the rest is gonna be electric engines. Carbon. Okay, we're back to carbon values. 2,300 Delta V. And then the rest is all electric engines. I need more Delta V probably here. I just hope I don't mess up my thrust to weight. Yeah, 0.9. I mean, I can just keep adding like more fuel to bigger engines, but that's not really good, I would assume. Bore. Okay, how much Delta V is this? 2,400. Is it just one stage to get to orbit? Yes. On both. The lander itself is this... well, the lander has 2 stages. It has rocket fuel, or solid fuel, and then liquid fuel. And the lower stage to get out of Kerbin is just this one for liquid fuel. This one is already for orbit, supposedly. Supposedly. That's the bore. Skipper. Again, what's our thrust weight? 2.36. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, this should be good, maybe? Heaviest, all rigid. Safe. Let's see. If so, that stage needs about 3,400 Delta V to make it to orbit. Oh, 3,400. Then I'm missing quite a lot. Yeah, then I'm missing quite a lot. I wonder, like, am I going to overkill by adding 4? Should I just be using, like, 2? Would that be better? No, that is expressly worse. Okay. Try what you have and see first. Yeah, we'll try this. 2,800. Thrust weight is dying. See, I find myself doing this too much, I guess. Like, I just keep adding more fuel and better engines until the engine's completely overpower or whatever. Is that, like, is that wrong? Yeah, 1,000. They're way too heavy. I shouldn't be using this. No. Those were the non-useful ones. Skip liquid engine. 265. Let's remove some of this. $2,400 Delta V. Okay, let's just kind of like try it. I guess. Or I could check, yeah, if I check the vacuum number, it's still too low. So you say I need 3,400. Man, how am I gonna get that? Should I be using solid fuel instead? Let's try. The solid fuel is pretty good normally for just getting to atmosphere, just like that. That's tough. 2,700. See, that's not even good as well. Even if it wasn't clipping into everything. 3,200. Okay, well that would work. Our thrust to weight is almost 2, so that's also not terrible, I guess. I need to do a bit of separating here. Yes. Okay, 3,200. Okay, this should be good then, right? Oh, good. I guess. Just had some wings. What wings would be better here? Maybe tail fins? Gotta control that center of lift. At 3,400 if you check the values in vacuum, forgot to mention. Oh, if I check in vacuum. Okay, now it says 3,600 in vacuum, so it should be good. It's a little cursed, but it's okay. What if I remove this one staging? And this one staging? So this one decouples. And it separates everything out. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's try. I'm afraid I'm gonna burn up in the atmosphere. That wouldn't be very optimal. As in, like, trying to leave, I'm just gonna burn up. Okay. So we should check the transfer window, right? So where does Duna need to be? I gotta pull up those charts, I guess. KSV transfer window. Can I check more or less? Okay, is this good? So put Kerbin over here. Duna needs to be up here. Fuck. So you're gonna have to wait quite a while, huh? Yeah, we're faster, so we're gonna have to wait. Okay. Did I overshoot? No, this is fine. This is fine. Save. Are we chill? Did we explode? Something break? No? We good? Transfer windows? When you draw a line from curve to the sun, should be about 45 degrees. Matlon's favorite line. Okay. Is this good? That one was good, right? Somewhat like this. It's decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. It's not like this, but close enough, I guess. Okay, this is gonna be loud, but I'm gonna zoom out so it's less loud, maybe, hopefully. Okay. Cool. A bit late, but probably alright. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, good. So Factorio stream on Monday? Yes. Tomorrow we're gonna play some War Thunder, as we usually do on Sundays. And then we're gonna do the Factorio stream on Monday, like, as is usual. Where is Gruth? Gruth is maybe walking, who knows? I don't know. Gruthako is eating sushi or something. No, that was yesterday. No. We gotta do a very harsh turn here, because I should have turned earlier, but that's okay. This is fine. See you on Monday. Alright, Peter, have fun. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, you can. See ya. Good. Fast as fuck, boy. Holy shit. Everything is overheating. Scary. Please get off me. Okay, thank you. Alright. You were way too fast. Is this too bad? Wait, those are SRVs. Yeah, these are solids. So we just eat it. We should be shooting this way, right? You know, maybe that's what I should have done. Hold on. What was your thrust to weight ratio? It was like 2 point something. Good luck. Yeah. So let's do something different here. Hold on. Actually, I'm just gonna load. Hold on. Load this way. Fuck it. Who needs revert flight anyway? I have a better idea. Okay? Yes. Who needs circularizing? Just fucking go. Base. Yes. Go, little rocket. I believe in you. Talking to Fukashi. Negative? I'm in less than 1. Oh, yeah. 0.2 in each space. We have 0.1. I think it's 0.11 and 0.12 thrust weight ratios on our electric engine, so. Or on ions, so. It's gonna be fun to deal with. We are just going. Yes. Go, my rocket. I have always believed. Last time in atmosphere means last drag. Let's go. We're doing great. Yes, my rocket. Yes. Check map view. No, I don't think it will. Go ions. Oh shit, we're not getting enough sunlight. Yeah, we're gonna run out of charge fast as hell. If only we actually had good solar panels for the electric engines. For the ions. Oh well. Maybe we shouldn't use ion engines while we don't have good solar panels. Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna keep the ion engines for the upper stage only then. Yeah, that sounds legit. Okay. Why is there no music in the game? Actually, why is there no audio in the game? Do you guys hear the game? What? Hmm. It's silent now. No, I was hearing the engine at launch, but now I don't hear anything. The game just went completely silent. I don't hear anything. There is not a single sound coming out right now. Okay, and then we do this. Okay, so what's the thrust weights now? $300. Okay, well, in space. 1,000. You think 1,860 delta V is enough? That sounds like it's not much. What's the thrust to weight? 0.6. Okay, we could use more space, right? Like more fuel. 0.5, 2,300. Do you think 2,300 delta V is enough to get there? To get to Duna? Like after... I don't know. What are oh, you can thrust limit them? Oh, I had no idea. Oh. I know I can thrust limit engines. I didn't know you could do it to the solid engines. Oh, well, I guess I'm learning. Crazy. Thank you. And then I think 600 to circularize, but you can aero brake for that. Yeah, I'm not gonna circularize. I'm just gonna aero brake. So 1,100 to get there, more or less. Hmm. So you're telling me I don't have enough, essentially. Oh, I do if I do that. Yeah, I guess. Let me set my thrust limit. No. Oh yeah, that's fine. Trying to get to the moon. Good stuff, Everett. Very nice. That is really big in my game. I mean... You mean, what game are you playing? Are you playing KSP or something else? Do you have a mod pack, if so? Because that could be affecting. Okay, let me save and, like, go back to the menu or something. Because the game audio isn't working, I think. Okay, there you go. I heard the birds. There you go. Thank you. You think I should use a slower engine with less fuel tanks? I should probably do that. What's your 700, 300? Skip. 330, 350. Okay, well it should be better though. How much LTV is this? 1,500. How much was the Wolf engine? 1,500. I mean, like, fucking. Yeah, because it's 380 though. Why is that so efficient? Fuck yeah. Give me that then. Because also, if I carry less fuel, that means I have more thrust weight here, so I can limit them a little more, right? Which means I have more burn time. Are you allergic to fairings? I don't know if I have a fairing large enough to cover all of this, is the problem. Like, I don't mind using fairings. 2.5 meter. I guess I do now. Oh, the thing, the sensor is not letting me. Okay, is this good? Does this have sites for ejection force of like 20? I don't know if this has crossfeed for the fuel. Can the fuel go through there? Because YouTube just doesn't want to work today. That's okay, that's okay. I appreciate it. It's heaviest. Can I check the overlay? Okay, it can't go through it. Okay, that's good. Save. Eject the fairing there. Actually, we eject the fairing with these things. Safe. Okay, do you think this could work potentially? I have 1.48 thrust to weight ratio at takeoff. Cause intense glitching. I was getting split screen ads which cause intense glitching. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know what might be wrong with your YouTube today. Maybe it's just not just yours as well. Still. Okay, good stuff. Make sure that fairing gets separate after the boosters. Well, they're gonna go with the boosters. Supposedly. But I also lowered the ejection force, so hopefully it's fine. Okay, let's do a test launch first to see if we can actually escape Kerbin at all. Let's do that. Try orbiting now that you have lowered thrust to weight. I mean, I could, yeah. Is this too low? This is 1.5 thrust to weight now? This feels like it's too low. Oh, 1.32. No. Okay, 1.51. It'll only get better as you ascend. It was? Okay, if it's better, I can just lower it. We're just doing some test launches real quick. Jesus. Sorry. Forgot to zoom out. Yeah, but you can change your thrust limit here. I see. I usually launch with 1.3. Okay. Well, that's what I had. That felt super slow though, for some reason. My bad, I suppose. Very harsh turn. Every time you launch. Sorry. Okay. Like, I see it, it's just so unintuitive. But okay, fair enough. I see it. Okay, 0.32. Let's go. Let's see. They're overshooting you? I feel like they're overshooting me also maybe because I'm going too fast, so... As long as I do the gravity turn well enough, the SRB should be good, I think. Yeah, like this was like a way smoother turn than whatever the fuck was going on last time. Still pretty harsh, but way smoother. Hello, single cellular plant. Welcome to the stream. See who was gifted us up? Yeah, you are gifted membership on YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the emotes. I still gotta get the emotes on Twitch working. I haven't done that. My bad, chat. The bonk. This doesn't feel very good. I revert to launch. Keep the time to apoapsis around 60 seconds. Really? It's pushed back farther, the chances getting lower. Ooh. I never knew about that one. Keep the time to apoapsis 60 seconds. I don't know if I ever heard that. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna start turning a little later. Maybe. You won't be able to do it with SRBs. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Harsh as fuck turn. We have a plane essential. Very angled for the altitude. It felt like it, right? It's just that I don't know what liquid engines I could use to take off better here. Could use this one, maybe. Still 1,000, that's still a lot. pretty efficient in atmosphere too. I just don't know. Oh, they weigh 3.5 tons. Okay, they're way lighter than the other. Yeah, 2.3 thousand. Thrust to weight of 1.9 though, which is overkill. So it should say in vacuum 3,400, is it? Yeah, not even close. To 90. What's your thrust to weight? 0.8. Yeah, okay. I have too much fuel maybe now. Gonna fight Gabriel in Heresy? Nice. Enjoy the fight. It's very fun. Planetas, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. How does science mode work? Do you get all the parts from the get-go? No, so science mode, that would be sandbox. Sandbox, you just get every part. In science mode, you know how you in campaign you get science and then you unlock parts like that? Science mode is just that. There is no money or contracts for money, so you're not limited by money or rocket cost, but unlocking parts still needs you to do experiments to unlock the parts. So it's literally career mode without the money. It's just that's the difference. And the KSC progression and the Kerbals. Well, the Kerbal experience is optional. I have it off, but yeah. I landed on the moon, but now I'm stuck here. I had a huge rocket too, but for some reason it barely made it to the moon. Yeah, that's hard to do. Real Celsius, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. How you doing? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Science mode is my favorite in KSP. Same. Same planet as, yes. Very cool. How many hours do you have in KSP, if you know? Let me know. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for joining us. Yeah, I'm trying to take off. That's what I'm trying to do. We're trying to take off. But yeah, it's not going so good, I'd say. Oof. Mainly because I'm bad at this game. Mainly. The hell, that looks cool. Okay. Damn. Vacuum. Not even close. I don't know what engines to use. How does one build a rocket? I'm so bad at this. Help. Man. Help. Get maths. Should I use this? Is this good? I don't know if this is good. Okay, no. Yeah, no. Not really. Takes 8,000 to get to orbit? What mod do you have installed? 246 hours. Oh, that's pretty close to mine then. Okay, cool. Playing RSS2, real solar system is so hard. Oh yeah, I heard. I heard that's really hard. Try one stack of fuel and one engine? What do you mean by one stack of fuel? So just having this one? It sure is a challenge, yeah. The thing is that this is the engine I'm gonna use to maneuver around, right, in space. So I don't want to use too much of it. Let's bring this up. This sucks. But it's a decent idea, though. $700. How much were you? 700. Same amount. Membership milestone. 15 months. Good stuff. Single seller plan. So normal rocket setup for him. Just explain it to me then, please. No, what's for me? Yeah. We don't do things the conventional way. Sometimes that are detriment. I just don't know things. And you guys just tell me I'm doing it wrong. I don't know what to do. Maybe use these ones. These ones have less delta V, right? So they're gonna be burning for less time. I think. Oh, you're gonna be burning with that. Then we separate that and this and this. And then we get this one going. So what's our thrust to weight? 2.2. So we're gonna limit these guys quite a bit. 1.4. So if our thrust to weight is 1.3 like this, with all engines firing, then as we go up, I should be able to control how much we have over time with the middle engine, right? I think Jevy's stranded on the moon forever. I mean, yeah, that happens. That happens sometimes. Or liquid fuel is disappearing. Okay. Close. But we should get the thrust to weight higher, so the solid engines are actually better. And we should control later with the engine. So like, let me at a different stage. So 0.29 right now. Oh, really? I guess I had it in the wrong setting. Okay, 0.29. Let's do like 0.4. Okay, now if I move this engine, what's the minimum? 1.2. So I can control between 1.4 and 1.2. Yeah, that's good. That sounds good. How you doing, Glazer? I'm doing fine, Reboot. Thank you for asking. Doing alright, yeah. Hmm. Okay. We want to accelerate more now. And then reduce our thrust as we go up. I like how the MechJet things points straight to your logo. True. Very nice. Man, I like this logo a lot. I'm glad I managed to make it. I'm glad I managed to make a logo that I actually legit like. The real Elon Musk in chat. Do you need tips? I do this in real life. No, you don't. Your engineers do. You goober. Fuck's sake. Welcome to the YouTube stream. I hope you're having a nice day. How you doing? You and your billions. Can I get 1,000,000 or something, please? Is that fine? Just one. I don't need much. Just 1,000,000. Hell, I'll take half. Oh no. Yes. Oh no is right. Oh god. Let's get some thrust here. We still went quite high up, but that's okay. What just exploded? Are we good? I think we're good. Not great, but better. Like, I don't get how you're supposed to keep your orbit low while going through the atmosphere. Like, I don't... Like, if I went up until, like, 40 and then just forced the orbit sideways, or 40 or 50, and then just forced the orbit side... Like, maybe I would understand that. Like, do a very harsh turn and go that way. But I don't understand how I'm supposed to keep turning so harshly inside the atmosphere. I feel like I'm just wasting speed with all the air resistance. You know, you need to spend more money. Oh, I see. Like, I don't... Because we're only orbiting with 1.7? Yes. Well, it's 2.5, but yeah. I call hacks? No. There's no hacks here. No way. No hacks. Oh, thrust to weight is like 1.6 right now. Holy shit. Hold on. How do I turn off the engine and then it goes from 0.9 to... What? The hell? to make an orbit. Is your hair real? Is your hair real is a good question. Amazing. Yes. Orbit. Was that better? Somehow? Maybe? I'm not sure. No more money. No. Not the money. Instead of going straight up, I kind of went straight up and then I tried to force sideways. Is that too... Maybe you could do an intermediate. But instead of going straight up, I just have a bit of an angle and then I force more of an angle over time. Like we just curve more. Like a logarithmic growth. Logarithmic. Fuck, I don't know how to say that in English. Some words, man. So for normal apoapsis. Try the 60-second thing I told you about. Okay. Am I already? I'm already out. Yeah, of liquid. Liquid fuel. Okay. I ran out of. No, not low. I ran out of liquid fuel too soon. Should I lower my thrust weight or my... It says 1.4. I think it's my liquid engines suck. Is the problem. Like relative to the SRBs. The SRBs have so much more delta V. So I'm not using them much. But I'm using them more. That's why. Why I'm not using liquid fuels more. Okay. I'm trying to understand, chat. I'm sorry. How much LTV you need to get from Duna to Kerbin orbit? I mean, I have 15,000. But no, I don't. I mean, I was thinking of coming in and doing a bit of an aero brake. Well, I can't actually because I don't have... Yeah, the heat shield first. Well, it's fine. But yeah, I have 15,000 because of the electric engines, I think. Vacuum. Yeah, 15,600. I mean, hopefully that's good enough. Our thrust weight sucks, but it's fine. Could use an engine plate, maybe. To get some more electrics. Should still be efficient. Okay. $13,000. What's your delta thrust weight? 0.3. Or 0.13. What if it's 4 to 1? Oh! Miron, thank you so much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, you play KSB? Cool. I know this game, but I haven't played it. I played Juno New Origins. I see. Well, thank you very much for joining the stream. Sorry, I missed your message there for a second. I tried to read all the chat instantly, but I failed. Sorry. I hope you're having a nice day. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it indeed. Yeah, we're playing some KSP. I'm bad at it, but we're playing. We're playing. I hope you enjoy. How has been your day? Hope it's been good. Okay. Let's save that. I'm trying to learn how to launch a rocket. Because I never properly learned it, I guess. And someone was complaining some streams ago that I was bad at it, so... Trying to learn it. If you want to make building easier, try working backwards. So how much you'll need to trip to Duna and back? What you'll launch for it. It's gonna be too hard. Understandable, Everett. Understandable. Your rockets keep exploding, sure. Damn. But do you have the couplers stacked onto the couplers, stacked onto the couplers? Because before they were clipping into things. Now I guess I don't really need them. There you go. Yeah, but before they were clipping into the rest of the rocket. That's my bad. I don't know, I feel like this just isn't working. What if we do 55? Okay. Site to modify, I guess. Dude, my rockets are best. Are exploding, man. But if flying to such a big rocket, so we want to go to Duna, which is the equivalent of Mars in KSP. We want to land this thing, land it there, then take off, come back, orbit Kerbin to dock with a station, and then deorbit and land at Kerbin. Which is, Kerbin is the equivalent of Earth. So we're essentially leaving Earth, going to Mars, landing, taking off again, orbiting Earth, then docking with a station to transfer all the science we get onto that station, and then deorbit. That's why we have such a big rocket. It's a somewhat big mission, I guess. You need a bigger one. Try getting the Kerbal joint reinforcement mod. I do have this. Sorry, you can't see it. But I can make everything rigid and attached to heaviest at once. Which is really good. It prevents wobbliness. It's very nice. Just to get trashed by my rocket. I mean, for real, yeah, I'm terrible at this, but... Do you have a career mode? I'm not a huge fan of career mode. I much prefer science. So instead I'm upping the difficulty in science mode. And so we earn only 40% of the science from anything. That's the challenge we're doing right now. Yeah, I mean it exists, but I only play science mode generally. But I only get 40% of the science reward. So when I do a science experiment that would give me 100, I only actually get 40. That's kind of the challenge or the added difficulty we're doing right now. It's tough for other game especially, but yeah. Can you please stop making Cybertrucks forever? Real? Oh, amazing. Truly. We got a mothership into Lunar orbit so you can get the lander back to Kerbal. Well, my problem is not really getting it back to Kerbin right now. That would work. I know that would work. And I wanted to try that for Eve, probably. Like, put a station in orbit so it could refuel when going and coming back. The lander might not have enough fuel to come back. I think it can. The problem is the takeoff right now. I don't want to, like, overbuild a rocket with just a ton of boosters all the time, but... Yeah. I guess it's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Second best to happen after pizza? Actually not. No, this Cybertruck is actually terrible. I mean, the rockets are at least cool, you know? At least. But... not the trucks. I don't like this. I don't like this. Fine. We're gonna try only liquids, but I think it's gonna suck. Let's try. Let's try. It's fine. Okay, that's more fuel for that. 4 times engines. Fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Okay, what engine should I use then? This is gonna be a Wolf engine. That's gonna be the one for space. There's a Rhino or a yeah. Fuck, that's a thick ass fucking engine. Probably not. No, that's 1.2 thousand delta V only. These are way too fucking heavy. What about the bore? The bore was good, right? Okay, that's 3,000 delta V. How much is it in vacuum? 2,100. That is way too little. Look at that goober rocket. Yes, this goober rocket. Rhino is for space, is it? 205 in atmosphere. Oh, I guess, yeah, 340, yeah. Okay, 385. Okay, 285 seems good. It is way heavier, though, for the 5. That doesn't seem worth it. This one is 290, but the thrust is super low. Like the maximum thrust, right? Yeah, no. I can at least control these ones. We have the skipper. Same 280. Also wider. Okay. $128. Well, 128 is not bad. Should I use this one? ISP and mass of each engine. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking at the ISP because the ISP is what makes or what tells you the efficiency, right? But then yeah, I should look at the mass more as well. I mean, the skipper seems good. It's 128 thrust to weight. The ISP is 280, so that's not terrible either. And it only weighs 3 tons relative to all the others. Like, it is definitely better than the Bobcat, despite the added ton, because this can't actually lift the rocket. You think this should work? Looks right. Okay. I guess we'll try. Let's see. Welcome to the stream. Just use springs to bounce to orbit. Ah, yes. We're playing Learn to Fly now or some shit. The penguin. Wasn't there one where he went to orbit with by launching? You could use like a spring. I remember that. My elementary school project. Oh, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Let's keep an eye on the thrust weight. Oh, that sounds cool as hell, actually. It's like opening a soda can or some shit. I'm keeping the thrust to weight at 1.3. Hopefully that helps. If you ever use the Delta V map, it shows how much Delta V you need to go where. I don't know where that is. I remember that being in the game, but I don't remember where that is. This was a co-founder CEO. Are you using Valentina as test pilot? Yes, Valentina Kerman is piloting this thing. For some reason. Sorry, Valentina. This is not going well. Let's go back to launch. Just look it up online. Oh, it's online? Okay. Oh, is this metro station looking map? What am I looking at? Okay, so from Kerbal is 3,400 to the 80-kilometer orbit. Then I need 950 to orbit Kerbal. And then to Duna is 130, 250, 360, 1,450. But that 1,450 is just to the orbit, I guess. Oh, this is what's needed, like as you pass by, as you have an orbit, and or to have an actual circularized orbit, or to have an orbit at all, and then to circularize orbit, and then to the orbit. Okay, I see. Well, this is a cool map. Interesting. Using what is that flight? We choose to go to the moon? Oh no, we've landed on the moon and come back already. We're trying to land on Duna and come back now. So, big mission. Going to Mars, TM. Okay, so 60-second apoapsis, right? Let's try that. Bossdrop, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We went to the moon because it was hard. Yes. Exactly. How are you doing, Bossdrop? Thank you very much for joining today. Appreciate it. That's cap when landing in the moon. Well, you can go back and watch the VOD. We already did that, so it was like 2 weeks ago. We then passed by all the moons in Joule. But someone was complaining my rocket was shit. So I'm trying to build rockets more proper with EM. But obviously I'm not good at it, so... Can I land on Deimos? Oh, nice! Good stuff. Very nice. Well, good luck. Hmm. Okay, we're keeping the apoapsis at more or less 1 minute. Is this good? 6,540 just to land on Duna. If you're on the VAB and the vacuum valve show less than that, you won't be successful. Very good, very nice. Is it? I don't know about that. Oh no? Like my apoapsis is pretty low. I'm just in atmosphere. I also just don't have the delta V for this. So it shows 6,000. I don't have the delta V. I don't understand. Like 10,000 delta V to even get to orbit. Oh, because you're playing with realistic planets, right? I feel defeated. I don't know what to do. My first stage only has 2,000 delta V. That's why I was saying, like, I don't know what to... I don't know what to do, like... I feel like I'm just adding more and more fuel tanks and more, like, bigger engines over and over and over and over, and... Apparently that's wrong? Until, like, I have enough delta V, but I don't... They're using asparagus staging? Wouldn't that be worse, though, because I would only have 2 engines? Like, what engines do I replace them with? Maybe I could use, like, 2 mainsails? Remove from symmetry... Actually, no, wait. Remove from symmetry? Remove from symmetry. It's only 800. Okay, I need to enable CrossFit though, right? No, actually, I don't need to enable CrossFit. I just need to connect the fuel tanks. So, fuel tanks. Show overlay. 100. Show overlay. 899. 8. 97. 96. So this gets used upward, and then once that's empty, move from symmetry. Fuck. Put that back at 90. Why are you? Remove from symmetry, remove from symmetry. Ninety-five, 95. So fuck off. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. Okay. 99 should be 100. It should be 101. I don't actually need to put different values, but it's nice if the weight is in the front, right? So back on the top of the rocket. This is 98. This will also be 99. This will also be 99. So once that's empty, actually this is 98. Yeah, once these are empty, I can decouple this, and then it's gonna be taken from this. 95, please. Remove from symmetry. Okay. It's gonna go up to 95. And then it's gonna use these two tanks equally. And I have 2060 delta V. It's still not enough. Very good, very nice. Is it? Okay. Remember that engine mass matters? I mean, yeah, but I need more thrust now. Because I only have 2 engines. Yeah, my maximum thrust is 155 now. Do you have ISRU? What is that, Bonitus? In the order VGTA 6. Very good, very nice. Are those vacuum values? No, these are altitude values. In vacuum, it's 1.69 and 2000. You can see it, sorry. Sorry, let me remove the. Okay. So in vacuum, we have 1.69 thrust to weight and 2240 delta V. In altitude, we have 2060 delta V and 1.55 thrust to weight. Situation resource utilization. I don't know if I have that, sorry. What the fuck? Yeah. I feel like I have such low delta V on everything. This shit sucks. Is that a fucking flight? Seriously? Sorry. What engines are these? Mainstay. I personally think just one engine is enough fuel and 4 boosters should do. But you told me to remove the boosters, no? That I should use only liquid engines? Liquid fuel engines? That wasn't me. Okay, fair. But I tried with one engine in the middle and the liquid fuels and it didn't quite work. I guess. So now I don't know. It didn't work very well. Sorry, chat. I'm really trying. This one says it has 42 tons, but I don't actually know what's the engine mass. Like, you weigh how much? Oh, but it also has a fuel tank, so I don't know. Like, would this be a good thing to use? We could do this. Okay, actually, that's quite a bit of delta V. 2,682. And our thrust to weight ratio is still above 1.3. Oh, I need to remove these from symmetry now, right? Yeah, because these two are going to decouple first, and only then these are. So we have 2,800 delta V right now? At altitude? Is what it says? How much in vacuum total? Almost 3,000. Okay, that's pretty good. Right? I think. Hmm. I don't know, chat. Let me check something. 300. Okay, it is getting crossfeed. Hmm. Anyone got any ideas? You don't want to run out before the engine to run out before the boosters? Okay, what if I add 2 boosters here to this engine now? So we could do something like this. And we add 2 boosters to help it at the start with the pulse. So our thrust to weight is higher at the start, just to like take off. And then they immediately ran out and... Yeah. I'm guessing these won't last long either way, and then we can accelerate the moment they work. What a fucking clusterfuck. Okay. All rigid, heaviest. So I'm engaging in rebellious fan usage. Amazing. Okay. You think this is good? Why is the death counter back? Because I removed the hat scene. It's independent on each scene, you see. In some scenes it's invisible, in some scenes it isn't. Okay. Okay, we should have like 4,000 Delta V almost or some shit in vacuum TM. 3,000 ain't bad, let's try. Yeah. Yeah, let's try. I guess. Okay. I don't know why you would board this thing. But here we are. It won't make a full orbit, but we're learning. Okay. I'm gonna head out though. I'll be back eventually. See you, chat. See you, Wolfie. See you later. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Well, we are going to be streaming for 12 hours, so whenever you're back, we're probably going to be streaming still. But yeah, this will be a 12-hour stream of KSP, by the way. So if you guys are watching on YouTube, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. I appreciate it a lot. And if you're watching on Twitch, be sure to drop a follow. Thank you so much to everyone who already followed today and already liked and subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I hope you all are enjoying the stream. Even though I am incredibly bad at this. Thank you, everybody. Okay. I'd say this is going pretty well, but I also wouldn't know, so... Okay. So I keep our apoapsis at 60 now? Like you told me. Don't get RP1. I won't. I wouldn't. I have heard of it. RP1 and the realistic solar thing, and no. If you see you want to reach 70 kilometers apoapsis, walk the heading instead of following program. I see. But like, when should I do that? Is my question, I guess. I was told by Woofy that at 10,000 kilometers I should be going, like in altitude, I should be going at like the 45-degree mark. But I feel like that's super aggressive. Or this 90 here, you see? Yeah, so this 40, this line. But I feel like that's so fucking aggressive all the time. I said soul is actually bearable. Real solar system? Okay. That was okay, you should have continued. Well, we gotta get practice anyway. I suppose. It's okay. We'll get it again. I can't just get it once. Do not play real solar system. That mod is a scam. Damn. Barely got to the moon, he can't even get back. I mean, yeah, that's how it goes. I suppose. I'm gonna lock heading. If you have tweak scale and procedural parts, I guess if you have them. What if you don't? Does it suck then? Okay, this one is bad because my rocket is not aligned with periapsis, right? Or apoapsis, sorry. Or the prograde. Fuck, I can't. It's like my rocket's pointing up and I'm not going efficiently. Don't worry about it once you've launched. Okay. Fair. Should I just keep the G-force green then? I feel like that usually prevents burns, right? You know the G-force you find here? I don't know. Okay. So I'm just gonna launch with everything on max then. And then if I'm going too fast, I'm just gonna disable it. It has pre-installed parallax scatter and supports volumetric cloud V5. See, that's pretty good. Those are some good mods. Okay. So throttle then once throttle down once Apple reaches 1 minute. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Oh, it's a little overshot, but it's fine because it's the solid booster still going. Soon. Ow. Okay, this was pretty good, right? This is like a pretty good launch, I think. This was great, yeah. Yeah, I feel like it was. Yeah, I just really focused, like we turned a little bit and then just let the periapsis stay at 1 minute. And it just naturally turned itself into a very low orbit. Which means I'm not wasting too much fuel in keeping the... or like in just going up, I'm just actually trying to make the orbit itself, right? And because I'm always 1 minute away, that means I'm not gonna start like falling down because I'm still 1 minute away the whole time from the top of the orbit, right? Should I diminish this to like 30 seconds or something? Because now I'm just actually going up mostly. I'm not sure if I should. I was not sure how much I said that was wrong, so correct me if you will. Exactly, you're getting it now? Hey, let's go. Thank you. I appreciate everyone's help. You guys have been awesome. Thank you. So I think this is like the first KSP stream where we get so many people watching. And then at the same time, so many people helping me understand things. This is great. Like in terms of amount, because I usually get like Pokashki or Woofy to help me out with things. And how things work and how I should do certain things, but... Oh, this are also empty, right? Yeah. I should have done that quite a bit ago, but okay. Oops. If I had it and no other mods. He told me. You can plan the secularization burn? Wait, I should plan it? Is that a thing I should do? Should I not just keep burning 1 second or 1 minute until it's circular? Maneuver. Okay. 2 seconds till the node we burn. Just max thrust. Do you know how to use maneuver nodes? Oh yeah, I do. I love doing rendezvous. It's the thing I like doing the most. I don't know if I could show you. Maybe I could show you a screenshot or something. But I used to build massive, like, space hotels. It was one thing I loved to do in KSP. Okay, that should be orbit. Yep. Very nice. We sure real solar system is dependent on the research tree from another mod? Maybe, yeah. Current low orbit is about 2,200. The thing with those big structures I used to build was that I built massive rockets with like tons and tons and tons of boosters and shit. Like they were crazy heavy loads, and I was just adding more and more boosters to it, right? And to prevent that is why I'm trying to build this like this, you know? But I'm trying to do rockets more reasonably and learn how to do more efficient rockets, because otherwise I'll just be stacking more and more boosters and sending ridiculous things to space. ISS Soul isn't depending on any non-graphics mods. Oh, well, there you go. I was trying to see if I could find my pictures. Let me see. I know I sent these to someone. Where was it? Man, I forgot. Give me just one more minute to look. Hopefully I can find them. I loved building that. I even have a TXT file with the stats. Man, now I wanna... Oh, I did not mean to do this. Did I send it here? No. Yeah, I really don't know. Can I search like a whole server? Sent by... Includes an image. Sent by me? No? Maybe not. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have we been to Minmus? Yes, we went to Minmus and got a bunch of research. So, last stream what we did was we went around, we did a low flyby by the moon and by Minmus. Then we left Kerbin's sphere of influence and came back. And all those experiments from all the areas, from the launch pad all the way until Minmus, and the Minmus flybys and all of that, we put it in the space station that's currently orbiting Kerbin. And then we put it all in a lab, and then we just transmitted all the science from the lab to Kerbin. That was most of what we did last stream. Tanya, welcome to the stream. It's been a while. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining. You just staging correct, by the way? I believe so. Yeah, this detaches into this, and then release the fairing. Yeah, and then this should just be for orbit. And then this is yeah. Yeah, I think it is correct. I just don't actually think we have enough delta V to go to Duna, but okay. Because this is way too little. Like 1,800. That is nothing. So yeah. Oops. How you doing, Tanya? Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Having a nice day. But yeah, let me see real quick. Well, fuck, I really want to know who I sent it to now. Damn it. But yeah, my staging should be correct. Can you do a Mun mission real time without time warp someday? Ooh, I've been suggested that actually. I think Woofy suggested that like a year ago or something. I've been streaming for 3 years, so I suggested that. Yeah. Woofy suggested that some time ago. I really don't remember. Where the hell is the 16,000 coming from? It's an upper stage to return to Kerbin that has an electric engine. It has ion engines in there. Yeah, if I deploy. This is an ion engine stage in here. That's why it has 16,000. Like these are xenon gas things with ion engines. That's why. I'm doing awesome. I posted this on my channel. Hey, good stuff, Tanya. Good stuff. What you been up to? How you been? Been making music, I see. I recommend making a Minmus orbital refueling station when you get an IRC. Yes! Yes, we talked about this last stream. I wanted to do one. That would be so cool. I love doing stations. I really do. I just don't have like all the parts I like to use, including all the advanced solar panels from Near Future Solar. Because I love how they look. Yeah, but you know where Planetus. See you soon. I don't know if I could find. A 1,000 views on one of my shorts. Hey, nice. 8-2, so annoying. What is 8-2? Cool guy. Mining is my favorite part of KSP. Find what? I sent recently screenshots of my stations. The stations I built in KSP before, along with stats. I know I sent it to someone or somewhere. And I don't know where. Or to who. I don't remember. Oh, an ultra kill, I see. Well, yes. Not me. Well, yeah. Hold on. Okay. It wasn't here. Found it. Let's go. Very nice. Yes. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, it was on this server. Hey. Can't you view it in game? I don't have that save anymore. That's why. Which is unfortunate, but yeah, I don't have it anymore. Three. Okay, but it's fine. I'm gonna show you on screen now because I found all the screenshots that I wanted. So let's see. Add image stations. Don't make source visible yet. Okay, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. So 2 minutes maximum. I'll be right back. Like, subscribe, follow, all the good things. Be right back. What's there is some majestic hair? Why, thank you. I have a lot of it. Look, there's a lot of hair. Yes. Last year during the 1,000 subscriber special stream, I donated 70 centimeters of hair because it was over a meter long. And this year it's growing so fucking fast again. It's crazy. So yeah, I come back. Good stuff. Welcome back, Single Star Man. How do you deal with this much hair in the heat? Fan. I have a big fan over here. Can you see the fan? Do you hear the fan? No. Fan. Sorry, my green screen doesn't like it. A meter? Jesus, yeah. My longest hairs, some of them white, by the way, because I've had white hair since I've been 18. My biggest hair that we measured was 1 meter and 15 centimeters long. It was fucking enormous. You have more than one fan laser? Well, but here there's only one. I mean, Wu isn't home, so... yeah, I don't know if I could find, like, a white hair right now. I probably could. Oh, there's one. There you go. See? Can you tell this hair is white? It's shiny as hell. This length. This hair takes. So yeah, it's really cool. Very nice. Hi man, welcome back. What is the mission? We're still going to do that. So there you go. Is it heavy? It's a little heavy. If I try to like tie it up, sometimes it's the weight actually weighs a lot like on top of here. And so I usually don't tie it up much, so the load of the entire hair isn't like focused on some places. So yeah. I'm surprised Laser's cam can pick up a single hair. Yeah, like this camera isn't bad. It's just not the best per se. Like this is supposed to be a webcam. This is a Razer Q, by the way, for anyone wondering. It's supposed to be a kind of webcam, but it's a good camera. The problem is that it can't shoot at 60 FPS at higher resolutions. Like that is literally its only problem, because otherwise I would run it. It's good enough. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, it's alright, yeah. Anyway, I was gonna show you the stations and all. I did a KSP special. At the time, I called it my last KSP stream because I didn't feel like playing KSP anymore, but as you might imagine, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Because I just love this game too much, honestly. Now, this is gonna have me on it, so, like, cringe, but... So I did this one mission I prepared for this one stream, where we built a plane on a rocket that we then flew elsewhere. It was kind of crazy. No, so what it was we launched a plane on a rocket. We passed by a station to pick up a science module. Then we went to a station that was in orbit of Joule. We swapped the module that was on that station and the plane. And then we sent the plane back to Kerbin to fly it. Like, we actually flew the plane back in Kerbin's atmosphere. And we deorbited the science module, so it landed and we recovered it. That was kind of the station. So this was the plane. Okay, so this was the plane we used at the time. Looks cool. So this had somewhere, I think it was on the rocket that was attached to the plane. This was as we are deorbiting, I think. So back from the station. I think this is where we were deorbiting to then fly it in the atmosphere as it arrived at the atmosphere. Your plane looks way more normal than expected. Well, there you go. Then we had... So this was the station at Joule that we went and got the science module from. If you can see here, down here, this is actually the science module. I believe there's a science box in there. I can't quite see it properly on my own screen. But yeah, this station looked cool as hell, by the way. I love this station. But yeah, the science module was down there. I think it used the RCS fuel, monopropellant fuel. So we just docked it to the plane and then we sent it back. This was in orbit of Joule, I believe. But the actual station, my space hotel, the thing I actually loved the most in this mission, was this thing. Now this is a fucking enormous, if you can't tell. So if you can see here, you can actually see the biggest docking port in the game, I think. Like in that little cross section. And this is the biggest fuel tank in the game next to my hair. So this thing is fucking massive. It's ridiculous. You can actually see at some points... Was this from your playthrough? No, this was that special I think I did. But I did a one stream special that was like my last stream or some shit. I think it was something like that. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It was a while ago. I built this just for that special. Yeah, but it was cool. It was cool as fuck. Yeah, this thing had crazy stats. I'm pretty sure. Yep, I still have the stats for it. Let me see. I have a TXT. So this has a capacity of 328 kerbals. Yeah, 328 kerbals. Which is king. Yeah, it was great. But yeah, as you might imagine, the loads and the rockets to bring this up to atmosphere was insane. I actually have like standardized... I don't know if I can show you properly. You can see my mouse on screen, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can only see it on KSP. If you can do that. See, the problem is that when I do first stages, the problem is that I never build normal-ish rockets. My rockets have like... The rockets for this thing were like... I don't know how to describe it, but they look like pencil cases. Like, you know those pencil cans full of like pencil? That's how they look. It's just boosters on top of boosters stacked on top of each. It's just a ton of them. So they never looked like good per se. So what I'm trying to learn now is how to launch rockets and build them with like as little amount of engines and boosters as possible. That's why I only had like two, like, yeah. It was like just a can of toothpicks. Yeah, exactly. It was crazy. They looked insane. Like, I don't know if I could go and get a picture of one of them, but they looked crazy. So I'm trying to build more normal looking rockets per se. So that's why I was struggling so much with doing like efficient launches, because before, who cares, right? Just stack more boosters on it. Fuck it. If the orbit is too big, just deorbit a little bit. Who cares? Yeah. Yeah, crazy launches with insane rockets. It's just fucking, yeah, insane. The good thing about this game is that it allows you to play how you want. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Can you show some of my spacecraft, please? Sure, if I find them. I think you might have sent them directly to me or to the Discord. Okay, do I have a picture of your plane? Because that plane looked cool. Yeah, I don't have this on hand, but maybe I could. Oh, there's this picture, I guess. Station 4. Can I show this one? So this one is from Woofy. Oh god, that's a big picture. Sorry. Here we go. Here. Oh, that's all of them? Okay. We also have this one from Woofy. And that looks cool. And I guess this is the SSDO on the ground. This one. Very nice. Yeah, these look cool. Very cool pictures. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's try to continue this mission. I think we might need to time warp quite a bit because... Oh wait, I haven't been doing science. Unfortunate. Okay, this... Oh, you have captured. Nice. Got everything reset. Okay. I think the transfer window isn't quite optimal right now. Oh yeah, not at all. Yeah, let's 5 warp, time warp. What? Okay, hold on. Tell me. Is this good? A little more, right? Yeah, this should be good. Okay. Let's save. Basically, this SSTO can get to done and refuels there using some IK infrastructure. Seems good now, yeah. Okay. Focus back. We gotta go this way, right? Wait, don't we? Oh yeah, it is. It is going that way. Okay. Set as target. Okay, it's pretty aligned and everything. Okay. First was a bit too early, but this seems good now. Okay. Should I just get rid of this already and do the whole burn with this? This seems more convenient, right? I don't think the 77 Delta V is going to make much of a difference. Should I just do that? You can also move the maneuver itself when the nodes get closer. Yeah, but I'm probably going to do that as I leave the carbon influence, because right now I'm burning. This is like the burn to leave the influence, so I don't want to move it too much. I mean, I could, but I don't know how that's going to... You know, I'd have to move it here on this little orbit. I don't know how much it's actually going to leave. I don't think the 77 are worth keeping. Yeah. Okay. Point of maneuver. You're unlimited, right? Yep. So 1 minute and 14 more or less. Good. 13? 13 is fine. Okay. So we're burning for quite a bit. We're still gonna have 700 Delta V to correct the encounter, so that should be good. What are the atmosphere heights for Duna? It starts at 50,000. If I wanted to do directly into the so from here I will burn directly into Duna's atmosphere. What would be the optimal height, you think, to like decelerate once, decelerate twice, and then land on the third time without using any more fuel? There's a setting you can turn on that shows when you need to start your burn. Oh really? That is? I didn't know that. You think 20,000 would be too low? Like 20k. Would that be good? Yeah, I have 5 hit shields for that specifically. Make a quick save to adjust. Well, I guess that's fair, yeah. Can't remember the name though. That might be in the menu now. Maneuver tool, altimeter position, left, right. Textures, catching optimization. Extended burn indicator? Is this it? Hello, we have just reached 41 degrees. I am dying. Hello, Gortako. Did you take a walk in that heat? You crazy dude. 41 degrees is crazy. I think so. Okay. That is crazy, dude. Holy no. I mean, we reached 42 last summer, but like... Oh yeah, start burn. It's there. Why is this not there by default? That's some bullshit. We're at 35 here. 35 degrees there? Damn. Portugal is still nice right now. We're at 26 degrees. 42% humidity. 14 kilometer per hour wind. It's pretty chill. No sign of rain, but... Yeah, Portugal is vibing. We're having that good weather right now. Ah, yes. Such is Portugal, everybody. And people wonder why we have so much tourism. That's why. What? Stop spinning. Okay. 3. Ooh. Crazy burn. Hell yeah. Okay. That's it. That's good stuff. Let's head a maneuver here. What? The fuck? Sure. Huh? Okay. Would a burn like this be good? I'm gonna head out. Good luck with the mission and the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Waffle. Thank you so much for all the help. It's been super nice talking to you. I hope to see you soon again. And I appreciate you very much for passing by. Thank you. And I'll hope to see you next time. Bye bye. Have fun. Appreciate it. Did the burn later, like halfway to Duna? Is that really better? Yeah, let's see, I guess. But that's not very efficient. We don't really need this. Okay, so definitely not that. Or that. I have to mix them up. Quarter of the way? It just seems to be more efficient the more I pull back, see? So I guess I'll just do it here. Oh my god, please open the... Gatsby, please. Fuck. God fucking damn it. Thank you. Just leave that till Monday. I mean, you could. Just make sure you have enough supplies. And that is maneuver, by the way. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. It should be more or less good, right? We don't want to land on the poles or anything. Cool. Let's focus on us now. Goodbye, Carbon. Yeet! Seems good, yeah? You were better than me in KSV. Hello, King of Pandas. Welcome back to this channel. I just struggled for 4 hours to launch this rocket, so I highly doubt that. Yeah, I'm trying to do more normal TM rockets, I guess. So still struggling, but it's okay. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. I appreciate you joining very much. I mean, we're doing fine at KSP right now. I'm good with maneuvers. I think that's probably the thing I'm best at. Burns and maneuvers. Such that I do good rendezvous and stuff like that, but when it comes to actually like orbital things and like transfer windows and building the rockets, not so good. There you go. No, I did not. I slept and woke up when. I was thinking about... Oh, you slept only. Okay, that's fine, good to go. That's okay. Hope you're enjoying your day off. I can make a rocket that can't go to space. She holds the world record for worst KSP player. True, real. Yes. This fly is annoying me again. Okay. Let's check our Dune encounter. And our periapsis is... But okay, that was... something. Can we thrust limited to half, please? Thank you. Based. Are you using mods? We do have a few mods. We have a lot of visual mods, a lot of quality of life. We have 2 mods for parts mainly. We have near future solar panels, which I haven't unlocked any of the solar panels yet. And near future electrical, which we haven't unlocked any of the electric components yet. So we haven't unlocked any parts from the mods yet. Yeah, I have like 90 mods installed, but again, they're mostly visual and stuff like that. Just to make the experience a little more pleasant, you know? Nice. Let's see. Okay. So we're going to warp now all the way until here. Before that, though, I'm in space right now, right? Yeah, we're in orbiting. Can I go over here? Oh, that's my command. I see. Okay. So, gather experiments. Oh, it's not working? There you go. Save all of them. Now let's go to Duna. Hey, King of Pandas, when you play, do you play with mods as well? Let me know. So we're gonna go to Duna, everybody. On our way. Nice. I probably should have lunch soon. I got realistic mods, but I can't find any. Like realism overhaul? Or is there any other? Let's do this. Take some AV days yet. Can we see Duna yet? Oh, there's Duna. Hey, nice. Alright, let's run these experiments. Photometer. Oh, I cleared all of them. Idiot. My bad. Gather everything, reset. Okay. Now's the part where we EVA report, board. Save it. Okay. We're gonna warp here. Hey, Duna. Let's go. We're going. We are so fast. So fast right now. Okay. So we're gonna quick save here. Yeah, that detaches the scanner. Maybe couple this. Here we go. I'm gonna head out now. No worries, Wolfie. Thank you very much for being here. I hope to see you later. And have a nice day. See you later, Wolfie. Bye bye. Enjoy the mission. Thank you. I will try. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, we are approaching so fast right now. Is this all still considered? Oh, I should do these experiments. Hold on. Conduct. Observe. Gather them. Lock temperature. Still high above tuna. I'm gonna aim periapsis. Toward it. Periapsis toward it. Oh, I hope this works. I hope the shields hold up. Can't be done right now. Can't be done right now. I overdo it. Okay. We gotta figure out when it's not considered high overdo now. Probably now. Maybe not. Near Duna. There you go. Conduct material study. Observe the goo. EVA. Report. Collect all of this. Unplanetary classification. Decouple. Okay, now is the time. This is the part that might hurt. Let's save again. No, not full. Okay, we should be like inside the atmosphere in 10 kilometers. Like now. 10 kilometers. Please aim retrograde, please. I beg of you. Kinda nervous, not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, it's heating up. Ooh, that is spicy. Holy, that is fast. That's This is a one shot. Oh, what's heating up? Something is. Oh, look, the thing we detached. Yeah, we're dead here, right? Oh my god, the sonic booms. Oh boy. Never mind. We are not dead. Okay, no more sonic booms. We're going too slow now. There you go. There you go. I'm still gonna add new stage in. Oh, the heat shields hit the ground. Look at all those shoots. Yep, the heat shields hit the ground. Oh my god. Yes. Conduct study, observe, perform all these experiments, please. EVA. We can do it right now? Okay. Still a bit of a heavy load, no? Oof. No, please. No! Oh no. Wow. Okay, well. We're gonna have to reload for that. RIP. Okay, but it's not terrible. Not terrible. We're just gonna have to reload for that. Okay. I probably need to use the 2 main parachutes. Or 2 slower ones as well. So the slowdowns, I guess. Maybe that would help. Retro, please. Save all of it. Right. I can repack parachutes, right? It's a crazy re-entry though. It really is. Mm. Okay, all these experiments, save all of them. Find at Duna. Them all again, just to be sure. And reset. Conduct this and observe this. All items stored. Reset. Get parachute. Oh, now I just got the parachute. Okay, if I get this one, can I repack it? No. That's a problem. Hmm. Spring strength 2.3. Damper strength 1.5. Okay. Cheese Bread VR, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice day. We're playing some KSP today. Thank you for joining us. Oh, heavy touchdown. No, no, no. Please, please, no, not again. Okay, well. Okay, definitely making the strings, the spring stronger helped. For sure. How are you doing, Cheese Bread? Welcome. Have you played KSP? Let me know. We're struggling to land right now. But that's okay. That is how KSP just goes, right? Essentially, I guess. Save this, reset. EPA, do a report. Okay, board. Transfer it. Oh no, this. Oh, the bank dump is gonna explode. Please reset, please reset. Okay, okay. Yeah, there we go. Set Nava to retrograde and use the liquid engine to slow down. I mean, I could. The problem is that the liquid engine is supposed to be for takeoff. But we could use it a little bit, right? That wouldn't be too bad, I think. Like, just a little bit. I have 500 hours in this game. Oh, nice. Very nice. I have a few hours in this game, but I'm... Like, I didn't spend much time trying to get better at it, per se. Yeah, I have 250 hours, but I'm only now, like, really actively trying to get better at it. You know what I mean? Great game. Indeed. Hello, Memory. Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Is it Memory? Sorry, I don't know. Yesterday would he stay in AC, of course. Mm-hmm. Yes. Let's see. I know you likely don't have it, but still pretty hot. I mean, it's 20-something degrees right now. And I do have a fan pointed directly at me. So definitely helps, but... Yeah, I mean, Portugal's weather is nice, so, you know, generally speaking. So the weather right now is pretty cool. Pretty hot, indeed. Talking about Gurtha. Oh yeah, Gurtha needs an AC for sure. That shit is not bearable. We did have 42 degrees here in Portugal as well last year, but for the vast majority of the year, it's chill. It's pretty good. Okay, let's save all this. Yes, I am Portuguese, but do please keep chat English if you can. I noticed the BR at the end of your name, so I would assume you were from Brazil. But yes, I am from Portugal. If you can, do keep chat English though, just so everyone understands chat. But yes, I guess you couldn't tell. My accent is very strange. It does not sound Portuguese at all. Understandable. Understandable, honestly. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. I like how people are always surprised. Especially people from Brazil. They're so surprised. Like, what? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. What can I say? It's crazy. But yeah, just so everyone understands every message, I do usually insist to keep chat in English. I don't mind a message or two in other languages. It's fine. But usually I prefer to keep it in English. You know? You are Portuguese, I heard. No way. You heard that? Crazy. Crazy. No, not auto. Increase that, please. Do not flip. Do not flip. Do not flip. Yes. We're sliding. Why are we sliding? Okay, cool. We did it! Let's go! Very nice. We also live, of course. You know this. He's trolling. He knows this. Say good. Let's save game. I was wondering where your accent was from. My accent is not the average Portuguese accent. I will tell you that. Um, so for example, we stream Dark Raiders here on this channel. I'm trolling. You're trolling. No, you. We streamed Dark Raiders, and there was a point where I heard the dude speak, and I was like, "This guy is Portuguese. I know he's like. I understand it. I hear it. It's just I know it. You know." And so I was like, "Hey, dude, where are you from?" He's like, "Portugal." I'm like, "Oh yeah, me too." He's like, "What?" He just did not believe me. Is this Mars or Duna? Well, this is Duna, but it's the equivalent of Mars, but the KSP equivalent, you know. Had the best clip ever. I'm still laughing to this. Yeah, that clip was something. That clip was quite something indeed. Yeah, but yeah. Okay, we did save before this, so let's do EVA report first. Here's all lands. Save it. Now EVA again. Okay, you do have the pack. Okay. Extend ladder. Bonk. Okay. So EVA report. Take sample. Now let's hope you can get up there. Oh, there you go. Please grab it. Thank you. Very nice. Just make sure we did all the experiments. Save. Good. So that's phase 1 of the mission done. On to phase 2. Prue, welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you doing? Well, you made that rocket? Yeah, it's cool. You don't need ladders in Duna? Well, I just wanted to be sure, you know? Just to be sure. So yeah, so we just landed at Duna in KSP, and now we're going to try to take off. Can we see the... What's that? Okay, we have to take off in that plane. I found it was called Sherry. Yes. Okay, so this... I want to know... Which is which? Okay. So I have to take off this direction. We're spinning. Spinning. Plant a flag and jump without moving? Okay. Just sliding real quick. Hold on. Can you stop sliding? There. Stop. Okay. VA. Valentino, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Plant flag. Okay, and now jump without moving. Site name. We were here, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now what? KSP goofy things. You moved? Okay, I'm not moving now. I'm just gonna jump. Oh, did I need to jump immediately after planting it? Can I jump on it? Oh. He just backflipped. Recover the flag and try again. Okay. Take down. Plant it. Still 41 here. Hello, Pyro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Okay, now jump, right? Oh, that's cool as well. Wait, black. Says nothing. Let's take it down. Let's plant it again. This time let's right again. Do a flip. Very nice. Site name. We were here, I guess. What now? Yeah. Somehow hot to America right now. I was so sad. As it shouldn't be that hot. I mean, I guess it's just how it is, you know? Sometimes that's how it is. Fucking climate messing us up. Okay, let's save again. No save. It shouldn't be that hot. No, it shouldn't. Yeah, no, it shouldn't. For real. So you have to go that way once you launch. That game Yap Yap you found? Yeah, a lot of people seem to not like it. Seems like it's very limited. It's on sale right now. Holy fuck! Okay. We're gone. We're just fucking gone. Holy shit. Holy! That engine is overkill? For real? My god. Oh, I should detach this. Bye guys. Thank you. Gone. Yeah, the maneuver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Solid fuel boosters, that's why. I mean, that's why I use it, you know? I can't even make it to the moon. We're just fucking out of there. Yeek. Holy shit. You ejected all your science? Yes, I did. Because I kept it all here. This science box has all my experiments. Supposedly? Oh, I'm time warping, so I can't see it. Yeah, see? Sorry, you can't see. Revealed sort data 47. So this has all my experiments. I gathered all of them here. I have keybinds specifically for that. So when I press 2, it performs experiments. When I press 1, it gathers them, or tries to. And then when I press 3, it resets them. You can do this in the custom actions group. So I do that there. I like that a lot. So just leave that trash behind. I mean, no, because it disintegrates, so... so no. So as part of KSP, leaving your boosters behind? Real. I really wish there was a way where, like, the game could keep simulating your boosters or something. Like, when I launch stuff from Kerbin, I wish I could just, like, activate the parachutes on them. So when they're coming down, the parachutes actually slow them down, and then we could recover them later. That would be so good. That's one of the reasons I don't even like campaign mode that much. Is because it's lacking that feature in specific. Because then you could get more money back, right? From recovering all the boosters and stuff. But because that doesn't happen, then it's a little... It's just unfortunate, but it would be so cool. Fix that word in a few seconds. I think there's a mod for that apparently, but I wouldn't know. Okay. Good. There's a mod named Stage Recovery. I use it. How does that work? Yeah, how does that one work? By the way, chat, sorry, I have to say this every now and then. If you guys are enjoying the stream and having a nice time, you know, be sure to leave a like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, and leave a follow if you are watching on Twitch. We have right now a total of 10 people watching. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We're streaming KSP for 12 hours every Saturday, but I stream 5 to 6 times per week. So if you guys want to watch some more of my streams, feel free to, you know, drop a like and a subscribe. I appreciate it. Helps with the channel a lot. Thank you. Parachutes attached to boosters, then you separate and the parachute opens save the booster. Hey, that's what I said. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's cool. Yellow. Yes, King of Fans. Yellow. PKOS keeps simulating the rocket while there's a code running. Okay. I've heard of KOS. I cannot subscribe, sorry. Well, you already are, yeah. So, you goober. Okay, so how are we going to make it back to Kerbal? Can we just yeet? Is that how that works? fucking yeet. Actually, we should go back here, right? Set the target. Oof. Yeah, we're just going to do this. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, wait for this maneuver. Let's time warp there. Periapse is when we're fastest too, so that's pretty good. It's more efficient. Fish. How did the landing go? Hello, my name is Markiplier. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. I don't know how to make a good Markiplier impression, okay? Look, I'm sorry, skill issue, I know, but like... yeah, sorry, I can't, not even close. It's just, I'll never try that again. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to offend anybody. I still haven't watched Titan 1. I gotta watch that. Top right screen, 6th button. Top right, 6th button. Oh. Turbine? Huh. I'm super offended. You're welcome. How did the landing go? It went very well. We landed, we did all the experiments. The launch was ridiculous because the solid boosters were insane. And now here we are, trying to escape. Holy, ion engines actually working? Crazy. It's crazy work. Oh, you're leaving. Oh, you just so happen to be looking at a bad side, I see. Yeah, we don't have a lot of electric power to be using this. This will time warp you to the next transfer window? Really? Which way is it? Oh shit. The hell? Hold on. Let me warp over there. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. What is this? Thank you. Okay. That's a lot of Delta V. Yeah, I mean, we have the ion engines. That's why. Now, we can run them for too long without running out, but... You have a nuclear engine? No, it's 5 ions. They consume so much electricity, though. I might just, like, shut off some of them or something, so we can run them for longer. Like, I could shut off 3 and we could keep 2 running. Keep the symmetry, you know? So we can actually regenerate power fast enough that we can just run them continuously. What realistic mods do you have? I only have mods for Sorry, I think I only have mods for graphics. I don't have anything that changes gameplay meaningfully. Nuclear engines could be better. I don't think I have nuclear engines. Maybe I have one. Maybe. Um. Okay. Can I run these continuously? No, but I can run them for way longer. Let's try one for a bit. So here, this should take me there. Let me save. Create. Oh, what the fuck? It actually does just make it for you. The hell? That's crazy. We should use that for probes. Nuclear engines are way better. I guess that's fair, yeah. Honestly, I just really love the idea of electric engines. It's just funny as hell. But, yeah, but I understand it's usually used for pros because they have such low, like they have a lot of electricity use and they have very low thrust total, right? So you probably want to carry like small loads with them, right? Stuff like that. I get that. I get that. Okay, well. I obviously can't afford a burn time of 40 minutes, so that's well, maybe I could. Maybe. They get those cool icon planets on the map. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what exactly adds those, but I could maybe show you my mod pack on Seeking. But also, Planetus, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Chat, if you guys haven't yet, like, subscribe, and or follow if you're watching on Twitch. Thank you. Thank you, Planetus, for following. Appreciate it. Are those graphic mods you have? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna share you my CCAN, and you guys can take a look at all my mods. I'm just gonna scroll through, and you guys can like go back on the stream or something if you want. I'm gonna scroll through slowly. Okay, let's see. Remove this. We don't need this either. We don't need this either. Although this is funny. It's a slug from Subnautica too. Let's see. Window capture. Secant capture. Can I show you guys this? I don't know. Okay. Now we do filters. Okay. Let me show you my mod list, like directly from CCAN, so you guys can see what I have. And you guys can tell me maybe if you're experienced with modding enough, you might be able to tell me like what comes from where or something, because I genuinely don't know. Okay. One second. Just putting this on the screen real quick. 40-minute burning non-stop. I mean, I can't really do that. even if I wanted, so because I don't have the power for it. So we're gonna do it in a bit of a different way. Oh. Okay. So here's my mod list. I hope you guys can read it properly. I'm gonna zoom in real hard so you can read the names. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna scroll slowly through it. Just started streaming RSS. Oh, nice. Good stuff, Planetus. I'll give it a watch later. Good stuff. Okay. You guys getting all that? Okay, I think it's missing a few. Hold on, let me grab the window. There you go. That's my mod list. I hope you got it. Just 1 second, chat. Just making sure. Okay. W mod list. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna eat. See you another day. All right, no worries, cheese bread. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it, and I hope to see you soon enough, maybe. Have fun. Bye bye. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Chat, we are 1 subscriber away from 1,200 subscribers. If you guys haven't yet, like and or subscribe if you haven't yet. And maybe share the stream with a friend if you think they would enjoy the content. Thank you, everybody. Very nice. Okay. Let me enable all of them. Again. It's gonna decrease our burn time by quite a bit, I'm hoping. Yeah, there you go. See? Now it's 7 minutes instead of 40. Although we're gonna have to handle this a bit differently. So we're gonna warp here. Not out of warp so far. Okay. Start burn in minus 360 days. I don't know what. Okay. They might maneuver soon. Yeah, the node is gone. What? Create. Start burning in a year. I was subbed when you had like 300 subs. True. You've been here for a long time. Thank you. Very nice. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot. I think I can export my mod list into sorry, I know it's yeah, bye bye. I know I can export my mod list into a whole list. So I gotta see if I remember to put that in the description, so you guys could check all my mods in the description. I think that would make sense, right? At least on YouTube. Let's see if I remember that. Like your Discord server? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. And I appreciate you being part of the community. You've always been so nice to you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. It's very cool. Man, I love this community. So good. So good. You guys are amazing. I gotta start raiding more people on Twitch. I haven't raided anyone yet. It's so bad. Twitch streamer never raised anybody. Actual disgrace. How many subs do you even have? We are 1 subscriber away from 1,200. 1 subscriber away, everybody. It's crazy, I know. So yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of subscribers. For me at least. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. There you go. They streamed 3 times. Well, that happens. I mean, a lot of people stream like casually, right? You don't have to stream ridiculous amounts of time per day like I do. Especially if you have, you know, other obligations to do and stuff like that. Like, I haven't been working for years by now in order to stream the absolutely ridiculous amounts that I do stream, right? So 7 away from 100 on Twitch. Yeah, crazy. Channels growing. The channels both are going fine. It's pretty cool. Very nice. Okay, well, it's still not a bad ratio, I guess. Okay, let's start to the maneuver. Move. I've kind of the same situation, but I have 6 followers and I've streamed about 7 times. Yeah, I mean, so I started streaming, for those who just joined and haven't heard it yet. I know I've told this story many times, but it's okay. For those who are new here, I started streaming about 3 years ago. On February of 2023. 2 years and something. 3 years and something, sorry. And back then I started on Twitch only. I was a Twitch only streamer. And I kept it like that for like a few months until June. I had 120 followers at the time, I think. And there was some controversy going on with Twitch. Twitch was being a bad company, and I decided at the time that I didn't want that shit. You know? And so I was like, well, I mean, discoverability on Twitch is not the best. There's no algorithm. My VODs are being deleted after a while. Because, you know, your VODs... Okay, do it in close. You know, your VODs only stay on Twitch for so long until they are deleted. And I was like, well, YouTube has an algorithm and all that, and Twitch is being a little shit. So what I did was I started streaming on YouTube only then. And so on June of 2023, I started streaming only on YouTube. That year, in October, we reached 500 subscribers on YouTube. We started from scratch. New channel. Where's the colorblind? We reached 500 at... No, wait. No, that year we reached 100. Sorry. We reached 100 subscribers that year when we streamed FNAF in October. That's it. So it took from June to October to get like 100 subscribers. We streamed a lot of different things, of course. Games I had backed up, games I liked. I streamed League of Legends. I streamed Hunt Showdown, which is a game I still play to this day as well, that I like. Yeah, many games. We played a bunch of stuff. Streamed so much. I was streaming 6 times a week, 6 hours per day. It's fucking crazy. And then we also streamed... yeah, we did FNAF and reached 100 subscribers that year. 1 year later, in October of 2024, we reached 500 subscribers, which was awesome. We started being monetized in terms of having memberships. A lot of people have been memberships since then, like Gurtuko and Pakarski, immediately on the first day, which has been amazing. You know, the support is just crazy. So yeah, we had memberships there, and that was very cool. That we immediately got members. That was very nice. It's been what's been supporting this channel the most, really. And then we had last year, 2025, about September, October, we reached 1,000 subscribers. We did the special with Marvels as well. Marbles is a bit of a tradition here for my channel. I cut 70 centimeters of my hair to donate to charity. It was amazing. We unlocked ads. We had a whole celebration thing. It was awesome. And who knows what's gonna happen this year? But about 3 weeks ago, I started multi-streaming on Twitch again, or streaming on Twitch again, by multi-streaming to YouTube as well. It was about 3 weeks ago. I got immediately sick for like 3 days. Felt like I was dying. 40-degree fever, but but not because of the streaming. But I just think it's funny that it happened at the same time, more or less. So yeah, that happened. And yeah, what can I say? Now we're here. We're almost at 1,200 subscribers. We had some really amazing streams this year, although it's been the slowest in terms of growth on YouTube. Because since August last year, YouTube has been kind of shafting small creators and creators in general. Like, no one's really getting the same amount of views as usual. It's pretty bad right now in terms of the algorithm. One of the reasons why I started streaming on Twitch as well now, but not the only one. I do genuinely feel like Twitch is getting better in terms of the issues I had with it back then. I do think YouTube is better in a lot of ways. So like YouTube having an algorithm that actually recommends you to people. YouTube actually having like a search engine. Twitch doesn't kind of have that. People don't really search things on Twitch much unless it's like for a specific game or like a category. I feel like, at least. Then there's also the fact that Twitch deletes your VODs after like a few days. YouTube keeps them forever. All my VODs are on my YouTube channel. They're just there, you know, for any game that I streamed. By the way, if you have any game suggestions to stream, please let me know. I appreciate it. I'll take any suggestions. It's very possible that I already streamed a lot of games, because again, we've been streaming for 3 years and we streamed a lot, so, you know, but still. It happens a lot that people suggest games and I already streamed them, but still, I appreciate any suggestions. Now is the part where someone says Geometry Dash. Could be. But hey, yeah, and then, yeah, we've just been streaming a lot. I mean, for example, last year I streamed every day for like, was it August, September, and October? I think I streamed every single day. I think I failed like 3 days maximum. That's crazy. I streamed so many fucking hours. Now, instead of doing every day, now I'm taking 2 days off. So I take Tuesdays and Wednesdays off. But I still do like special streams now where I stream for 12 hours. So I think I prefer that. I think I prefer streaming for 12 hours one day and then taking more days off. I feel like I'm more energetic and I get to rest more because I get like 1 or 2 days at least to rest well. So for example, on Wednesday, we did the Deltarune Chapter 5 special. 12 hours. It was like 10 hours and a half because we finished the chapter early, but about 12 hours. Or it was going to up to 12 hours. That was the plan. Saturdays, we're doing 12-hour streams now. I started Rain World yesterday. Rain World was so good. Oh, I loved yesterday's stream. It was so good. I love fucking Rain World. Man, that game it's so painful, but I like it so much. I don't get it. It's so good. Fucking, yeah, it's just how it is, I guess. So yeah, been good. For all intents and purposes, my channel at least seems to be having a shot at growth, which is good. It's slow, it's painful, sometimes it stalls, sometimes it's negative. Sometimes my channel has had times where we had a negative, like we lost subscribers per month. Sometimes that happens, mostly around April and May are the worst times, but I feel like my channel at least is growing a very nice community, and it's very steady, slow growth. Now, of course, I wouldn't complain if I had a few more subs, okay? Look, it's true. Okay? And by a few, I mean a lot. But obviously, I know it also keeps the Wizard hat. That's cool. It also keeps the community nice and like tight, you know? Which is cool. Like, I know most of you. I've talked to most of you quite a bit. For most of you, at least, that have been here for some time. And I know a lot about you guys, and it's cool that I help you with entertainment. That sometimes you guys get to talk to me about your problems, and you get to open up with someone, and you get to share your life experiences and things you know and you like. And I get to be here and do what I love with people that are amazing, that enjoy what I love. So that's cool. What can I say? It's just cool as fuck. It just is. And we're still pretty close to the node, so that's pretty good. But yeah. So yeah, overall, and Wizard. You. There you go. Might I become an SUV? I am now an SUV. Sorry, I still don't know why we have. Yes, of course. Amazing. But yeah, sorry, a lot of yapping, but it's cool. Very cool. Yep, all good. In a bit, I'm probably going to take like a 10-minute break to go have lunch, and then we're going to continue the stream. It's been 5 hours and 20 of stream, so we got about 6 hours and 40 left. About, more or less. So, if you guys haven't yet, grab your snacks and stay hydrated, okay? I know it's very warm everywhere. Or in a lot of places right now. Not everywhere. The southern hemisphere might be doing fine right now. Because it's winter, so. Still. Be sure to stay hydrated, but. We're just running retrograde. I can just remove this maneuver and see what's happening. Valentin out here is just cruising. We've barely used any of our maximum xenon gas at all. Very barely. Oh. Nasty SM. Yeah, well, these engines suck. They suck so hard. Unfortunate. Why am I not getting the points? I mean, this guy then using the thing. Like the science points? Are you not getting science? Or... Yeah? So you're performing the experiment but not getting the points? Are you saving them? Are you sure the experiment you haven't done it yet and captured it? Like when you do it, does it tell you the amount of points you're gonna get? Getting 0.1. Then I guess you've done the experiment already. You gotta do the different ones to get science, you see what I mean? Did you set your science multiplier to like super low, or... You gotta check that too. Check if you have a science multiplier in the settings. Oh, let's go. We actually got an encounter. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be in here for 6 days. If I had to guess, that would be enough time to decelerate. Okay, 7 days now. Let's save just in case it isn't. Okay, let's warp here. Let's go. Very nice. Is the encounter still there? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right there. Good. Look at us go. Go, Ender. It's been 4 years now. 4 years of mission to go to Mars and come back. Honestly, that's not terrible, I guess. That's not too bad, yeah. Pretty good, even. Okay. Save. Okay. Gonna warp like around here. So we're gonna use 2 days to be here. And now we're gonna start decelerating. It's gonna take quite a bit. Just need to charge all that battery. Okay. If only we had better solar panels. If we had an actual, like, good solar panel, this would actually not be too bad. The problem is that we don't have good solar panels. That's probably one of the things I need to focus on. If you press C and look to the left, you see food, not food and air. Really? Not in this one, I guess. Unfortunate. I do have free IVA, which is really cool. What the hell? Oh, they just ran out of power. What the fuck is that noise? Oh yeah, we're definitely able to decelerate. I'm actually gonna go over here. One more day. There you go. Here. Go engines! Carbon! I'll be there soon. Soon TM. Where's my untitled spacecraft? No. On my station. Oh, did it change to untitled spacecraft? Because I decoupled it the other time. Is that why? Man. Unfortunate. Oh, out of power. Okay. Not in that one. But I can make more points if I do make it to space, because I can make it to space. I mean, you don't necessarily need to go to space. You could go to other biomes. So you could go to the sea, you could go over to the grasslands, you could go to the runway. The runway also gives you a few points. Not much, but a few. You get to... You can go even to the Arctics, the mountains, the deserts. Like all of those give you different points. Or give you points because of the different biomes. And then you get it like above those biomes, just being above them. You also get to do experiments there. You can do EVA reports. You can use the temperature and the pressures. You can do crew reports. All of those, you can store all of those, and then you can get science from all of that. So there's plenty of do in terms of getting science. Okay. Okay, we can just go in here again. Fill up on electricity again. Burn again. We're just burning, waiting, burning, waiting, burning, waiting. Just doing this over and over and over. Okay. The fuck? Don't know what happened there, but okay. Okay, we have a descending node now to our target. I'm actually curious, how much delta V can I even burn total? If you keep experiment, what happens? If you press to keep it, it gets saved in that module. So for example, if you have a thermometer and you measure it and you keep it, when you recover the vessel at the end, then the thermometer has the experiment, and you get the science from that experiment that it tells you when you make it. Some modules like this one, I think, can have yeah, they can have stored data, but I'm not sure. No, you can transfer data here. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Like if I make this, make a telemetry report. No, you can't transfer yet. So what you can do is you can get either the science box or this part here, the experiment return unit. And if you use either of those, you can actually press collect all. And so, for example, you can make an experiment with the thermometer. Then you press collect all on these boxes, either the box or this. It collects the experiment for the thermometer, and now the thermometer can do more experiments, and you can keep collecting them throughout the mission. So you can have a lot of a collection of experiments throughout a mission, which is actually what I did for this mission. What I did was I kept collecting all the experiments from Duna, all the samples, everything. Everything is collected in that one module. And now when I dock this station to my lab, or this ship to the lab station, then I can just put all my experiments in a lab, which is something for later for you. You don't have that yet. But if I were you, I would rush to get these boxes because they are incredibly convenient. Either the experiment return unit or that box that does the same thing. It's like a little box with what looks like I don't know the name of that actually. Yeah, it has like a rotating thing. There's like a tape on it, you know? I want to play career. What does science mode do? So science mode is exactly the same as career, except all the parts that involve money. So contracts, having to pay for rockets, having to farm money to build rockets. It's just the part of doing experiments to get science and then unlocking parts with that science. That's the difference between science mode and career mode. It's just there is no money limitation and there are no contracts you have to do for that. And every part in the KSC is already like fully upgraded. I just started the world, so I don't know what rockets to make to start off. That's fair. Just make something that can like survive, like land. If you have something that can launch and land, especially with like parachutes and stuff, there's a lot of experiments you can already do by just going to different places around the planet without going to space immediately. You know what I mean? And then you can just do whatever experiments you already have accessible. In wherever you actually already can, whatever that might be. Cool. We have orbit. Let's go. Very nice. I don't know how to make it to the moon in Sandbox. You're gonna learn over time how orbital mechanics work, how to get to the moon. Over time. First, I would say focus on how to build rockets and make them survive. I want to play career mode. Oh wait, I read so. Let's choose workshops. I see, I see. Michael, right now, just focus on making rockets that can survive launches. And over time, you're gonna understand how orbits work, how to get to the moon, how to land there, what you need for a lander and an orbiter, and what you need for all that. If you make an orbiter, you don't necessarily need a station to the orbit or to orbit the moon before you go there, but it helps, but it's not needed. Oh, I got distracted. My bad. What if I burn here instead? There is one big burn. I could just go here. Now let me warp over here. Can orbit the Earth. But that's good. You can already get low orbit experiments in. If you can do that. That'd be good. Okay. Mm-hmm. $30 million. We're still in the millions in terms of difference. Hmm. I want to see how much. We started with 179 meters per second of delta V. We can only burn about 70 meters per second of delta V at a time. Then we have to stop and try again. Try and make a rocket that wobbles and breaks the game's physics. Yeah, do you have a mod for auto strutting? I do not like rocket wobbling. It sucks. One thing you can do is like click apart and do auto strut if you have this enabled. I suggest heaviest part. There's a thing called advanced something in the settings you need to enable for that though. Hello. No, thank you, please. Not that one. No thanks. I like the parts go into each other. Mm. It's like, yeah, they clip into each other and they start, yeah. What? I don't know either. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the parts going into each other is annoying. It's yeah, it's just how it is. I really don't like it either. It sucks. Are you like trying to make a rocket just work, and that shit is just clipping? Because yes, of course it is. If I reset the thrust limiter on all this. It's just about the speed. All I do is make a skinny rocket and it does it, and I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, so go into the settings in the main menu, save first. Go into the settings in the main menu and check for like advanced tweakables or something like that. Check for that setting. You might need it. Check if it's on. Mm-hmm. The fuck is this doing? Oh, there's a moon encounter right there. I see. We gotta get here and burn retrograde. I have 15 minutes before my test begins. Oh, you got like exams? Oh, good luck at your exam. I hope it goes well. What is the subject of it? Math. Yeah. Could be. I wouldn't know. Some sort of simulation? Shit. I never heard of this. Hmm. Is it for like multiple subjects? Oh, this type of exam. I never had this. That's crazy. Yeah, so you have like a ton of questions and you just have to... It's like all multiple choice. Wow, that's crazy. To join any university? I see. Crazy, I never had an exam like this. Mine would always like they weren't multiple choice only or anything. Sometimes they have multiple choice sections, you know? But most of them ask you to like write out the entire answers of like certain things. It's not just like choose which one do you think, or which one, yeah, I guess you think, yeah, is correct. It's like write out your knowledge on X subject. It's like, I don't know, like to give an example, it's like, imagine you have like biology class, and it's like, describe the process through which a cell produces proteins, and then you have to go and write out the entire process. Like, first this goes here, and then this molecule reads the nucleus, the DNA in the nucleus to print out a specific type of RNA, and then that goes out of the nucleus, and then it gets synthesized, or it synthesizes the protein according to the, like, you have to like write out all this. It's so annoying because I'm such a slow writer too. Fuck. But oh well. I wish my exams were mostly multiple choice. That would have been cool as fuck, imagine. But no. I get cooked. Alas. We're very outdated, I feel like, in our education system. Not very cool. Not cool. Okay. 600 Delta V, something I'm definitely not burning in 6 minutes. Not at all. But okay. We're working towards it. We're gonna have to be so precise with the maneuvering to be able to attach to the station we have. It's gonna be so painful. Let me save. No, not load. Save. Okay. Okay, but good luck with the exam, though. I hope it goes very well, Cheesebread. I believe in you. I can't even make a rocket because of the glitch. Did you go into the settings like I told you? To check the advanced tweakables? It has a fix for it. That is just average KSP gameplay, by the way. It sucks. I hate it. Yeah, do that. So save, go into the main menu, and go into settings, and look for like an advanced tweakable, something like that. It's advanced something. It lets you do auto strutting, or strutting, which fixes that issue. It's very good. Most definitely try. Okay. Let's wait a little more. I found it. Nice. How do I use it? So when you're building a rocket, if you right click on a part, it's gonna tell you about auto strut. And then you can select auto strut to heaviest part. It should prevent the whole thing that you're having. Should. Not sure if it will, but it should. I need to get the second highest grade for aerospace engineering. The first one's medicine. Oh, you're going for aerospace engineering? Shit. Yeah, that is demanding. The grades they demand is crazy. I had a friend or a colleague in high school who went for aerospace engineering. Bro had crazy grades. Like, actually. It was cracked as fuck. Wanna play Kerbal aerial? Based. Very nice, dude. Alright. And there goes all my electric charge. Man, I really wish iron engines were better. I really do. That would have been so cool. But no. What do? You look like some kind of engineer. Well, funny you say that. I do streaming full time, and I've been doing streaming full time since February 2023. All I do is stream. I have had 2 jobs before streaming. I did a 4-month. I did a 4-month job at a pharmacy during COVID. I helped with COVID testing and sending people results and stuff like that. I worked like at the testing site, sending people like results, and when people came in, they'd make appointments, and I'd like take the appointment. I even had the pharmacist, you know, that little coat they have. It was cool. I loved it. I don't think it suited me very much, but I loved it. And then I had a customer support job, night shift, for 1.5 years. And with all that money I saved from those 2 jobs, I have been streaming for all this time. Yeah, and of course I have Bua helping me out, my wife. She's been helping me out as well this whole time and supporting. She was the editor of this channel for a long time. Now we don't really edit anything, but yeah. When we did, she used to edit everything. But yeah. I did go to college for electrical engineering, but I didn't finish it. At the time, I was having some mental issues, mental health issues rather. So I didn't quite finish electrical engineering. I had 4 years of it. It was a 3-year course, and in the 3 years I was there, I only did half of it because again, I was not in the best mental space. So unfortunate, but stuff happens, you know. Shit happens. What can I say? And yeah, and now I'm doing what I love, which is streaming. Very cool. Very nice. I'm back. Hello, Planetus. Welcome back. We are still trying to orbit Kerbin. The Eon engines clearly are not the best when you don't have good solar panels to accompany them. Clearly. I really should have waited for better panels. What can I say? You know what would be sick? You know those panels that open like an arc? If I put them like back to back, and then I open them all, and then they make like this donut shape. That would have been so good. That's a conversation about a glitch. Oh, King of Panda is just experiencing the Kraken. You know, wobbly rockets and all that. It's not really a... Well, I guess it's kind of a glitch, but not really. It's just how it is. I told him to go into the settings to enable the strutting thing. Because it seems like King of Pandas didn't have the setting for that. Kerbal joint reinforcement continued mod should fix that. Yeah, that would also help, yeah. That would also help. I personally just use auto struts. Auto struts is pretty cool, so. And there's the electrical engineering is one of the hardest ones. I don't feel like it was particularly hard. It was just like I wasn't in the best mental space at the time, and the institution where I was learning, or the university, wasn't very good. And by not very good, I mean it fucking sucked, but it's fine. Gonna go. Good luck with your exam. I hope it goes well, cheesebread. Go for it. We believe in you. See ya. Have fun. Well, good luck. Maybe not have fun. I don't know if you... Well, actually, if you have fun at the exam, that's a good sign, so have fun. Why not? Sure. Okay. The problem right now is that we're running out of electric charge, and then we have to wait for the solar panels to charge up, which takes a bit. It's just how it is, I suppose. It's gonna take a little bit. Yep. Okay. Add a maneuver. These maneuvers are also expensive. So I guess it's just how it is. Fun fact, horses cannot be... Really? Is that real? Damn. So if they eat something poisonous, they're just fucked. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, rip humps. Poor humpses. Okay, 1 meter per second. Okay. So. We're at 42 degrees now. Jeez. Yep, that's the temperature we had last year here. That is so messed up. Holy fuck. Stay hydrated, everybody. The heat does not forgive. Hell on Earth Apocalypse, the NTM. Or just normal weather in Egypt, I guess. But in Germany instead. Yes. Average Egyptian weather. Yep, so Hunter would know. We're not exactly in Egypt. We in Finland are showing at 25. Nice. I think my temperature is around that as well. 25 degrees, yep. Exactly the same. Base. Maybe soon, but not yet. Point to this maneuver, and boom. Let's go. Had Germany at 36 at some point yesterday. Gurtakov is in Germany, and he's having 42 right now. 29 over here somehow. Could be worse. I'm the #1 shatter. I guess so. I don't know Sugu Solar Plant. Don't ask me. I wouldn't know. Yep, that's Gurtakov. No, I see the #1, yeah, on the XP. I don't know how you got to #1. Yeah, I get it. I don't know how. Yeah. This XP thing is so messed up. 29-degree forest is not new at all. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. But if it's pirates, welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. I never heard you speak, so I don't know how the. I don't know how to make an impression. Sorry. Actually, maybe it's a better. Yeah, maybe it's better that I don't. Yeah, that sounds good. I shouldn't make impressions of people. I'm very bad at it. Sorry. Okay. We'll be landing on carbon with ion engines. Yes. I mean, if my objective was landing, I would have done it long ago. The problem is that my objective is rendezvousing with this station first and then landing. That's the tough part. That's why I'm taking so long. Is it possible? Maybe. Is it easy? No. I mean, landing is like the easiest part, to be fair. Not to kill the joke or anything. But like, landing on a planet is fairly simple. Especially if it has atmosphere. Because it's just heat shield, go low enough, parachute. There you go. You're landing. Now taking off from said planet. Depends. Depends. And rendezvousing with things and having enough delta V to do all of that. That's tough. That's some tough shit. I landed a satellite on Gilly with RCS. Nice. I mean, satellites are typically very light, so that would make sense. That would make sense. So this thing is an altitude of 101,000. We're gonna reduce our orbit to about 200,000 if we can. Actually, 250 is good. Let's warp here. Oh, we can't charge here. Yeah, we're gonna be losing even more power, even faster, because we cannot charge. We don't have sunlight. Let's warp again. Again. Okay. This is taking so long. Sorry, chat. Why did I choose ion engines? Because I love them. That's why. It's just too bad that I don't have solar panels for them for real. That is the worst part, really. If only I had better solar panels. So I could just burn them continuously. That's probably what we're going to be using most of the science we get now for that. Or we're just going to get more solar panels. Like I have 9,000 Delta V. Wizard? Wizard. There you go. Let's go again. 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 I suggest a spacesuit as redeemed. Very well. I don't remember what the cost for the other one is. Let's do this. 300? Yeah, I'm gonna edit Wizard Hat to 200. There you go. Okay, free reward you should have a modified, or 3 rewards should be modified now. Okay, I'm gonna work here again. Yum. Warp. Become space beam. Space beam. Yes. Should I remove the hat from this one? I don't know. Should I? Up here. Hmm. Not if both were activated. Damn. Okay. Then I need to make a... There you go. There. ये बाकी भी सिर्फ पते रहे. ये बाकी. Yes. I am very potato shaped, to be fair. Yeah. Okay, now go here. Some Google eyes we need to. Nothing. Not that, no. I have the cursed eyes filter from broadcast if you want. But not Google eyes. I can show you the cursed eyes filter. It's very strange. I hate it. It's so weird. But hey, it does exist, I guess. Okay. Once again. I don't know actually. The fuck am I looking at right now, Daniel? I guess it can seem so fucking boring if you don't play it. So what I'm doing right now is, this is me, Lander, and I'm trying to meet with this entitled spacecraft. And what I'm trying to do is get an encounter so we can meet up with it. So we can dock on it. And that causes us to be able to leave our science there to put into a laboratory. And if we manage to put our science into a laboratory, we can get a lot more science per science, essentially. Entitled Goosecraft? Exactly. So you're getting it now. Warp here. See, this thing is faster than us. Because the orbit is lower, so... Imagine not playing less than 12 hours. Exactly. A xenon-powered spacecraft goes very slowly across the screen. That is also true. Yes. And maneuver. Still nothing. Let's keep going. Less than 12 hours? Couldn't be me. Imagine. Look at this goober. Wanting to play Hunt. Telling me to stop streaming KSP. Fucking... You're welcome. Still nothing, really? Damn. Okay. Up here. 12 hours hunt would be cool. 12 hours of hunt. Oof. Oof. Can you imagine? Damn. I guess I gotta do that. Faro wants to play Hunt, however. Yes. I'll play 12 hours of Hunt. Solo. Beast. Beast. You haven't been target this whole time? I swear to fuck KSP. I said it as target twice already. Fuck's sake, dude. Alright, fine. My bad, I guess. Yeah, the window already passed. Holy shit. Ah. Okay. We're back there. Would quadruple in a 12-hour hunt stream with me on it, of course? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. And in fact, if I do play it, I'm going to play it solo, especially because when I play it multiplayer, no one gives a shit. Like, almost no one ever comments anything when I play multiplayer games. My chat goes insanely silent. I don't know if you guys believe me or not. I have noticed this in every single multiplayer stream I did. It's just, I don't know. It just happens, okay? I think there's been like 2 exceptions, maybe. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Holy shit. 71 meters per second. Okay. Hopefully we can do that. So. I've never noticed this, sorry. Understandable. But I have. Whenever there's multiplayer and I'm communicating with someone on stream, always, ever, it's always the same thing. My chat just dies. There's just no chat. Now, either that's a crazy coincidence, or I think it's actually derived from it. Who knows? Okay. Do we have enough fuel for this? Oh, we just ran out at the moment. That's crazy. Okay. So here we're gonna add a maneuver. We're gonna save. Now we're gonna warp to it. And we're gonna do target retrograde. Let's see. You actually don't need that. Oh, we don't have electric charge for the whole break. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Okay, let's see if we're actually with the right thing. Yeah, okay. You're gonna control from here. Okay, this is slowly helping though, but very slowly. I'm not sure if their orbits are like overlapping yet. Okay, we're getting direct sunlight now. Oh man. Yeah, we don't have enough. Shit. Hmm. What? Okay, wait. Target. Oh, I don't have target. We're too far again. Mm-hmm. Can I get a target encounter like this, maybe? No? Is it gone? Do we lose our chance of targets? It's just all gone? Okay, I mean, I can reload, it's fine. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's vote. Man, The hassle of this engine. It's crazy. I did not expect this. That is insane. Yeah, because we go. Yeah, because we go back there. I see. That's the problem. Okay, we might be able to call like an intersect. Yeah. $70 meters per second again. Okay. Let me see. So here we have sunlight. Let's look at it. Okay. This should let it charge a lot. Now we can warp to next maneuver. Still not gonna be the 70 we need, but okay. Should help. Still got a few seconds to charge. Okay, no point at it. Is it even moving now? Kind of is slowly, yeah. Just as slow as it can get, I guess. Shut down, and shut down. It is still helping. Just not enough. Let's keep it burning that way. Oh, that's actually so perfect. Oh, that's actually so good. Okay. Is there a maneuver I can do already? That's gonna help with that even more. Okay. Start over. Okay. Cool. Okay, it's good. Should be able to make this maneuver. It's a 7-second burn time with our current engine. Okay. 2, 1, go. Good. Very good. We're gonna move like this. So you can charge up the rest of the day. And we're gonna warp here. Let me actually save it again. Sorry, this is taking way longer than I expected, but it's okay. Yep, we're gonna be full charge there. That's perfect. So we're going for target retrograde here. Shit, come on. Good. Where's the target? Right up there. Let's meet it. Finally, we got it. Yes. That's rendezvous. Very good. Point retrograde now. Yes. Okay. First mission today is almost over. Very good. Whew, that was a long one. Here we go. So, set this target. Control from here. Aim at target. Next. Control from here. Set as target. Aim at target. There we go. And docking. Let's go. Okay. Transfer data to here. No? How do I transfer all my data to over there? Yeah, already there. It's fine. Review stored data. There we go. Process in the lab. Already has this data. Can keep it. Or trash it. Okay. Keep it. Trash. 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 Ooh, so much. Yes. Yes, perfect. Okay. Now undock. Thank you, lab. So the lab now has all our science that we gathered from that little adventure. So now we're going to decouple the shield in the front. Decouple. No more port. It just ejected this way. Yeet. And we're out of here. Goodbye. We're now going to finally deorbit. Wait, am I deorbiting to the... Yeah, I'm deorbiting to the wrong side. Because I want to land on daytime. Swap over there. Xenon's fault? Yes. It's honestly the solar panel's fault. The Xenons would have been fine if I had decent solar panels. I didn't. That's my bad. Could have been way faster. It's okay. We got it anyway. Alright. Because like with better solar panels, I could have even used more engines. And even if it lowered my total delta V to like, say, I don't know. Let's say 9,000. That would have been more than enough, and I would have just had continuous thrust anyway. Okay, I'm gonna prograde now. It's about to get spicy. Football 70,000. Yes, indeed. We are now descending towards Kerbin. Our periapse is reducing or decreasing quite a lot. I've actually not planned at all as to how this is going to land, but suppose that's fair. Oh, no. Why do my engine plates have a decoupler? I don't want that. The hell? Oh, we should save, by the way. Okay. Have you ever played any Dragon Age game? Nope, I have not. Are they good? Oh man, I want to try Armored Core as well. Gotta see if I'll get it or not. I just might. Yeah, there's so many Steam sales. There's a lot of games I looked at. I like scroll through the entire thing and I'm like, fuck. There's a few games here that look interesting, but I don't know. Yeah. Just how it is. I'll be back. No worries, Planetus. We're just landing now. It is re-entry time. And it is spicy. Holy. 4 is the one I owned 4 times now. Why do you own it 4 times? What causes one to own the same game 4 times? Please tell me. I'm so curious. Bonk. We're above ground, yeah. We might just find somewhere we haven't yet. Maybe. Bonk. Still above ground. Yep, we're gonna land on terrain. Look at those clouds, it looks so good. Heavy braking. Oh, it's right there. Do you see it? Maybe you don't. I wonder if we get to see it explode. There it goes. It just hit the ground. I own it on EA because the physical disc doesn't work anymore. No, see if we can wait. I owned it once on PS4 because I bought it for a friend who bought it at the same time. Never got rid of it. I owned it since the PC as the original box version. I own it for EA because physical disc doesn't work anymore, and now the Steam because EA version has some resolution bug I cannot fix. What the fuck? Steam works perfectly fine. Wow, okay. Of course, the EA physical disc doesn't work anymore, of course. And then the other one is a unfixable bug. Thanks, EA. Very cool. Yep, salvage it. Yeah, Thunder's match. Could drop from here. Pretty thunderous out there, huh? Our engines can only can decelerate at 0.1 meters per second. Has a great, very epic game. Totally worth €3 I had to spend on Steam now. Oh, it was just €3, then whatever. Yeah, okay. If it was just €3, then that's fine. €. Euro. You just say euro, right? You don't say euros with an S in English. Bonk. Landing. We did it. Can I get a crew report? Oh, we actually don't have reports of this area. Okay, Valentina, get the fuck up. Thank you. Port. Take a surface sample. Board. Recover. Very nice. Resident Euro? What? Not like you? Euro? Yeah. I'm back and tried to do a Mun mission at a 10 times scale. How did it go? We just landed from the first mission. You know the Duna lander? We just landed on Kerbin. We actually just finished it. We did it. It worked. It was great. Chat was helping me do efficient launches because I didn't know how to do them. How did it go, Pekarski? Six hours, one mission? Yes. No that's. No that's. This was the ship, by the way. There you go. It's supposed to look a little more normal than what I usually do. I think it does. My incredibly oversized rocket could get me to the Mun, but then I had only 600 meters per second delta V left. So I got stuck on the Mun. Oh, rip. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. There you go. What do you think of this one? Does it look more normal? I wonder. But yeah, we managed to do entry on Duna, landed, took off, landed on Kerbin. Oh, met with the station to leave all the data on the station, and then returned to Kerbin and landed. So we managed to do all the objectives for the mission. Very good. And I think we got all the science we could as well, so that's very nice. Tracking station. The only thing that was missing was doing the experiment with EVA kits, but alas. Yeah, what is... I still don't know what this is. Can I... Indirect descent sucks if you're not severely overpowered. Well, yeah, that makes sense. There's no one here. This is just here. Oh, is this a rescue mission? Oh yeah, this was from that rescue mission we did. Yeah, we rescued the Kerbal with all the science and left this here. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Let's name it. Can I rename it? No, I didn't. Okay, that's going to fly, right? Can I rename you? No? Okay. Back to the tracking station. Well. Hmm. How do I rename things? Should we name Euro to Wario? Yes. Yes. Hmm. How do I change the names of things? We did this last time. Hmm. There you go. Station. Wow. You. Stranded. Empty. Probe. You. Useless. Station. Station. Rewrite. Sure. There you go. Okay, now let's go into our lab. Let's actually get in it. Okay. So now we should be able to get a bunch of science from all the experiments, from turning them into data and yeah. Let's see. Hello, you. Need to be daytime, please. Oh, you're still doing experiments. Yeah, do the science. Flashing lights, everybody. Be careful. Yes, do the science. Very good. Transmit science. Okay. Very good. Let's go again. Okay, that sound is so utterly annoying. Who thought this was a good idea? Beeps. I don't know what this is. You're probably already full now. Shut the fuck up, chatter. I thought this was a good idea. No, like, the person who made the mod used the most fucking obnoxious, annoying fucking sound possible. It's crazy. Okay, there you go. So it was chatter. Shut up. Wind volume. Could do 3. Oops. Oh, on science transmitter. There you go. Okay, we got it. Don't like Oreo? Fucking what? But then me not liking coffee is some crime, I guess. I'm kidding. It's more understandable, I guess. Because Oreos are very, very, very fucking sweet. So I understand that. I get it. Transmit. Go again. Okay. Now spin. Temperature started to drop from 42 to 41. Wow. Amazing. Transmit science. Fuck, is it so localized? Yes. Reverse the audio and pitch it up half an octave. Damn. I see. That's the French they brought it here. Did they? How exactly did they do that? How the fuck? We are getting so much goddamn science. Is this Azuri's over here? Holy. It's probably gonna be the last one because it's slowing down a lot. The heat wave came from their side in the fridge. Wow. Did it start there? If it started there and it's going your way, then I'm not gonna have it. So I'm taking it. Based. I'll take it, bro. Hell yeah. No heat wave for me. Incredible. Heat waving. Transmit science. There you go. 404 science had it. Let's save. Space Center. Good. We got about what, 2,000 science from that, more or less? Was it? 2,700. Holy, very nice. Okay. Convertitron. Surface scanning mode. He says literally nothing on it. Okay. Oh, the drills. There's rain in the R&D center. Someone plug the ceiling. Yep, it's all gone. Nothing. Wow, amazing. We're starting to get to the science sinks in some places. But there's nothing to put science into even. Gravioli detector. Fuel cell. 3-4 heavily modded games and then not heavily modding the game. I genuinely did not realize that. It's good because it's a science sync for me. So I don't mind it to do like more missions later. Even if I don't have like a particular... Like, let's say I don't have a particular thing I'm looking to research, I still have places to dump science if I get it. You know what I mean? Just shove science in there. Yes. Yes, I did this. I really want that. I love that shit for stations. That's easy. Alright. Big shield. Yes. Big heat shield. We need that. Enormous heat shield. Yes. Does this do? Nothing. Nothing. This side of the tree just says nothing. Okay. Do on that. Cutting edge photovoltaic panel. Ooh, okay, alright. Exo solar, yes. Big panels. Expanding curved solar array. Okay, but I do have like 1,000 or over 2,000, so I should get better engines and stuff. So let's get fuel systems. I can get nuclear. Large volume. No, we need this. Yeah, we need this into experimental rocketry, so we can get that. Yeah, and there's nothing else here apart from efficient reactor, which I'm not going to be using for a while, probably. Nuclear fuel. Yeah, I still don't have nuclear propulsion. Shame, but it's fine. Okay, and we got one of the best launch engines, right? The Mammoth. 4,000. Fucking hell. And so efficient too. It just weighs 15 tons, which is a shame. But it's okay, because we got very good fuel tanks now. Big engine plate. Nothing else here. Shell. Advanced metal. Okay, but now that we have insane solar panels, let's look at them actually. Vector is the superior version of the Mammoth. When it's a Mammoth, when you can stick 9 vectors on an engine plate. Is that actually better? Is it? I mean, I don't know. Legit. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, let's look at our solar panels. So, who cares? This one is great. Extend. Yes. That's amazing. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a circular. Okay. Photovoltaics. Okay. These are also circular, I think. Yep. Monopropellant APU. What? Does this... Oh, it turns monopropellant into electricity? What the fuck? Okay. But the Mammoth is a cluster of 4 vectors with less gimbaling. And also not as heavy as 4 vectors separately. In terms of thrust and efficiency, a Mammoth is exactly the same as 4 vectors. Hope the heatwave reached us. It seems. I got a full-on emergency alert that weekend's gonna reach 35 degrees. Oh. Well, there you go. There you go. I guess it's your turn next. Unfortunate. Big rechargeable batteries. Very big rechargeable batteries. Tube of rechargeable battery. 2,800. 1,000. How much is this one? 800. Just 2,800 battery? That's crazy. Holy. Alright. You just extend, I'm guessing. Yep. Did these do anything? Extend solar panel. Okay. Let's just extend. Okay, so we didn't get any of the crazy solar panels. We just got some cool ones. Like this one. This one's very nice. Narrowband. Yes. We have 3 types of emergency alert. This is a test, don't worry. Careful, the weather's gonna be bad and we are fucked. We haven't got the we are fucked alert yet, but I'm expecting it. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Structural. How do you get your emergency alerts, by the way? We just get a random message. Speaking of which. Alright. Yeah, with these solar panels, we should be way safer now to use ion engines more. Now, they're also heavier, but I mean, like, we were using this. How much do they generate? 0.3 per second at most. These ones generate 24.4 per second at most. And they can rotate. So that's kind of crazy. So yeah, I mean, slight upgrade, one might say. One might say. Okay. So I don't know exactly what to do for the next mission. But what we're going to do right now is I'm gonna go eat because I haven't had lunch yet. It's been 7 hours of stream. We have about 5 hours left at most. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some food. We're gonna make a 10-minute break. I'm gonna write it in chat. It's gonna be about 10 minutes. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, everybody. If you haven't yet, like and subscribe on YouTube and share and follow on Twitch. Thank you. I'm gonna go have lunch real quick. I'll be back later. Enjoy. Yes. Be right back. Hello everybody, we're back. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I had a long lunch. Yes. Hello. Hello, King of Pandas. Welcome. More than 20 minutes? Actually, it was almost exactly 20 minutes. To be fair. Or more like 20 minutes. Yes, it was 20 minutes, sorry. I mean, look. I don't want to eat, okay? It has been a long time since I have eaten. I had breakfast at, what was it, 9 something a.m.? So, I was hungry. And I didn't eat that much, to be fair, for breakfast, so yeah. But yeah, so, we did the mission of going to Duna and coming back. I think now that we have better solar panels, it would be a good idea to build a space station to put around Eve, so we could try to go there, land, and come back, right? That would make sense, I think. I kind of wanted to make it a probe, but I think it's best if we include a kerbal, probably. And we're not going to make it very big, we're just going to make it have the capabilities of having fuel tanks, I think, right now. And then we're going to bring the fuel tanks. Make a probe. I kind of wanted to make a probe too, yeah. Okay, what if instead, yeah. Actually, that's a great idea. What if we instead make a probe to go to like a lot of the other planets that exist in the mod? Now that we have good panels and xenon, and we make a good small probe, compact probe with a good amount of fuel, that can go and visit like all the other planets. Sorry, let me take the music off. They can go to all the other planets and check them out. That sounds like a good idea, right? Oh, but we need communication though. We need long range antennas. I don't know if we have that. I don't know if we have that. I was watching a 24-hour race again. I fact nothing happened, so I don't know. I'm generally very annoyed at everything right now. Okay, don't be annoyed at me though. I didn't do anything. I'm kidding. Could be. Cube. Can this do? Remote pilot assist. What can you do? Retrograde and prograde. That's it? You can only do retrograde and prograde? What about this? Oh yeah, hell yeah, based. But it can't take telemetry, right? You need this for telemetry. Oh, big guiding maybe. No, but smaller is better right now, I think. Let's take docking port, we need this. So we can take the science there later. We need, let's see, control and shit. I don't think we're gonna need extra reaction wheels, but we're gonna have one just in case, I guess. Still have the docking port on. Let's see. Flexible airlock, no. No. Aerodynamics, no. I don't think we're gonna need any thermal anything. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, how is Realms going? I know I keep asking. You said you couldn't finish it this week, right? You said early next week? Is that still the prediction? Am I being annoying by asking about Realms too much? I hope not. I hope I'm not applying pressure or anything. I'm just actually curious, to be honest. Oh, it inputs fuel to make a battery charge? Okay. Weird. silver. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Maybe not that. Maybe. To be fair, it would be funny to just have two of these. Just like that. Yes. Okay. As for engines, I want to use the Dons, of course. It is by far the most efficient thing we have for that. Xenon container, along with a structural... No, that's fine. So we keep this here. We need a thing to increase the size right now. Oh, I know. We could use the science box, right? Is it in utility? No, no, no. Cargo. Science. There. We could use xenon gas. Xenon container. There you go. There you go. How much delta V is this? In vacuum. 43,000. Thrust weight ratio of 0.4 though. Yeah, it's way too expensive. 0.7. Okay, to be fair, we can just keep adding these as long as we have an engine plate. No, but engine plates eat away at the efficiency, right? 43,000. If I do attach no squad, 36,000. Oh, never mind. Wait, did that just become more efficient? Oh no, 43. Okay, no, it became way less efficient. Never mind. I just don't know what a reasonable... I haven't worked on it today. No rams this week. I simply can't. I need to chill. No, that's okay. That's fine. I'm not... Again, I don't want to, like, pressure or anything. I don't mean to. I get it. What to do. I don't want to do things. No, it's fine. It's also the insane heat, so there's also... That also doesn't help, right? Obviously. So, like, yeah. I'm gonna go with quad. 0.1 is not much, but 33,000 delta V is still kind of crazy. I just want to know, like, what's the weight? Is it actually worth to carry this? Or should it be worth carrying smaller ones? It's like it's 406 per 0.05. 5 now. Ooh. I need a calculator real quick. Hold on. So 0.054. I need another calculator. So this is 5,700 for 0.76. 5,000 700. It's literally the same efficiency. That's crazy. Really? This is as efficient as carrying this. Okay. I mean, 33,000 Delta V should carry us like anywhere. To be fair, right? It should just take us anywhere. Even if I remove one, how much is it? 31,000. Another thrust to weight is way better, right? Never mind. It's almost the same. Okay. So I need to know. If I put this to max. Hmm. 25,000. What's the thrust to weight? 0.2. Zero 0.14. So 0.12, and we have 35,000. So this has higher ratio and way more, or 2,000 more delta V. Like the thrust to weight is still more or less the same. Of course, I will reduce it anyway. So this seems to be a bit more work to have more engines. So same 33, but I have 0.03 thrust to weight ratio more. The problem is I probably need to supply more things in terms of this. But then also because I'm gonna be carrying so many science experiments, having more engines might probably turn out to be better. So magnetometer, whatever it's called. I'm only gonna be carrying repeatable experiments though. This is only runnable in atmosphere, right? Yeah, this can only run in atmosphere, so we're not going to be using this at all. Seismic accelerometer. Does this work anywhere, or does it work outside of atmosphere as well? NASA should hire you. Thank you. I guess. Should I? I don't think so. What is a cat doing? I don't know. Cat's free. Scanning arm. String given. Does anyone know where this works? Can only be performed while landed on a celestial body. Okay, so that doesn't work. This is not needed. We already have the box. So we only have 3 experiments, really? I mean, I could bring this. Narrow band scanner. Okay, what's our thrust to weight? Still the same, 0.03. Or 0.13, sorry. Which is not terrible, to be fair. If I duplicate this, does it go down to how much? It doesn't. It just reduces 3000 delta V because it's a lot. But it actually doesn't go down. Okay. Interesting. Only problem right now is the... if this battery isn't enough, we need more regeneration than we need, like, actual battery per se, to be fair. But still. It can be placed inside inventories? What the fuck? Really? Oh, it says if it can't be retracted there. Okay. So it can't either. Okay. This one's also can't. Really? Okay, so we got science. We can transmit it there. We have a probe and a remote guidance unit. We need antennas, for sure. 100%. Communitron would be very cool. What's the longest range antenna I have? GM. Suck it now. Oh, this one's even better. 79. This one's also 79. 4. Okay. So it's either this one or this one. No. 4 GM. 79 GM. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, do you think I'm missing something? What do you think? I hope this should be able to run. I would hope so. Sun's only an atmosphere. This is only banded. Barometer, magnometer. Yeah, this is all. These three are repeatable in space. This one's a storage unit. This one I could do in space, but I'd need to get modules and then detach them. So that's like weight I'll be carrying around and detaching to get the experiments. It wouldn't be necessarily bad or anything. I'm not sure if it would be worth it. I mean, I'd have to get like decouplers, like radial decouplers. This literally weighs nothing? What? 0.0125. Okay, yeah, it literally weighs almost nothing. Like, my delta V did not change from that. Okay, but if I add these goo things... do they also weigh nothing? What is going on? Oh, that's why. I see. My bad. Okay, it's just 2,000. I mean, it's still 2,000, but it's just 2,000. Let me do something first. Fucking dog. Why are you so annoying? Thank you. 1. Can I remove from symmetry? Oh, disable staging. I guess I have to add 8 and then remove them all from symmetry. Yes, on symmetry. Okay, I don't know why I have to double click enable and disable staging after removing from symmetry, but okay. So I have to cook it 3 times. There we go. Now this one. This one. Okay, this should all be asymmetrical. Yeah, these are 0.2 tons now. Like 4 of these is 1 of this. That's too heavy. That I'm not carrying. Fuck that. Okay. So this should be good to go travel around, right? I'm hoping. Now we just need to like actually bring it on a rocket to take it to space, and then we go. So this engine plate, we're gonna do short. We're gonna add a fairing. We're gonna add a decoupler, stack separator, whatever. Stack separator. There we go. Yes, of course. Okay, now we do the actual rocket. So I want to try some of the new engines, but these are a bit overkill. A bit, just a little bit overkill. So we're just gonna bring one rhino, because why not? So that into big fuel tank. No. Where's the adapter for this? The hell? Oh, there you go. Yep, that'll be the correct size, supposedly. The engine's almost just carrying itself. Okay. So what's your delta V? Like this. 4,000. Okay. So, let's prepare the actual actions. So, number 1 will be collecting. Number 2 will be run, log, and log. Number 3 will be all the resets. Delete, discard, delete, discard. So we press 2, then we collect, and then we press 3 to reset. We can have number 4 be for solar panels, and number 5 be for the antennas. Toggle. It should be toggle as well. Oh wait. Second. Sorry, chat. Broke my hand. Holy fuck. Holy shit, my wrist. God damn. Okay, sorry. Okay. So let's save this as the Explorer Probe. Save. Oh yeah, we can do this one too. So wait, here will be toggle. This one will do telemetry. And then discard telemetry. So yeah, so now we can do telemetry as an experiment as well at the same time. Very good. Save. Okay, 30,000 Delta V should let us go to a lot of places. We're probably gonna do like flybys to a lot of the planets that exist. We're gonna try to see. Hopefully, we don't pass by like any atmosphere or anything like that. But we can do like low orbits or like flight near a lot of places, and we can just slingshot everywhere. Who knows? Maybe. And yeah, hopefully we have enough Delta V to then come back, attach, and put all that science in the lab. All rigid, heaviest. Okay, save. Let's go. If we run out of reach, then that's a problem, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully. So the launch is just gonna be a normal launch, and then we're just gonna zoom places, I guess. Okay, that's all. I did not expect that. Right, that's a space. Sorry, that's a space engine. That's not for ground. What is this blue shape? What am I looking at? Okay. What's your thrust to weight? 0.96 is just not enough. Okay. 2.8. Nice takeoff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Took a lot of effort to do that one. Trust. Oh, we should also add fins, now that I think about it. Yeah, we should add fins. You went to the moon? Yes. Maybe in my head. Take off! Stands there, menacingly. No. No takeoff. Yes. Rocket. Although you have a... Yeah, you have a thing to separate. Okay. And then it just goes. That's all. Still the moon. The moon. Yes, I'll put a rocket in the moon and just boost it. Yes, it would just boost the moon till it breaks. Like, it breaks, it loses its speed in space. Like you do with the asteroids when you capture them. Nuke the moon. Yes. There we go. That's a launch. That's a nuke. I mean, we're not quite going to the moon, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, we're going behind on orbit. We get to S5 Moho, but that's not what I want. We should actually orbit. Yeah. Cool. Smooth sailing rocket. Look at this. I don't know how to maneuver. Maneuvers are fun to do, but it's kind of weird to understand, I guess, at the start. So essentially what you're doing is you're just changing your orbit, right? The problem is how you handle them in terms of like putting a maneuver down and using it to get to places. Like at the start of the game, it's a little strange. Fucking hell, that's way too far. I can't go up there. I don't know if I can get to Jewel. I don't know what's the max range of this thing again? I'd have to check. Do I maneuver to go to the moon? I always do, yes. So, first of all, I just open a circular orbit around Carbon. And then I try to find a maneuver to get an encounter to the moon. That's what I always do. Every time. It's very effective. It's very good. How have you been going to the moon, Ben? King of Pandas. Because if you've just been shooting at it, then... yeah, you will run out of Delta V. That's understandable. Like, KSP gameplay, once you understand more or less what you're doing, kind of just becomes about maneuvers. After a point, I feel like. I can orbit, but I can't go to the moon. Oh, I see. So let me show you how I would go to the moon if I were to go there. Which I'm not, but if I were to. So first of all, I need to actually boost here because I don't want to lose my orbit. Which I just might because I time warped a bit too much. No, never mind, we're good. We're good. Okay. So my orbit's not circular right now, but I'm around Kerbin, and I'm above 70,000, so I'm not gonna fall down. Finished Deltarune today, pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Very nice. So here's what I would do. So set the moon as target. Then you make a maneuver node. So let's say I'm gonna make a maneuver node here. So first I boost prograde. Prograde is forward, so it would accelerate you, so it's going to expand your orbit. And then you're gonna see these markers. This is closest, so this is where the moon's going to be, target position at closest approach, and this is where you're going to be, if you did this maneuver. So what you're going to do is you're going to move this maneuver until these get as close as possible. You might need to apply a bit more prograde or something. There you go. And there you go. I have an approach to the moon already. If I focus the moon, you can see I already have an approach. Then here I could do a maneuver if I wanted. You don't need to do a maneuver here, but you could. To boost retrograde, which would decelerate you. And boom, I'll be orbiting the moon. There. Simple as that. 2 maneuvers, moon orbit. It's just how it goes. And then, yeah, then you can, like, decelerate a little here. I'm just using the maneuvers to show you what I would do. I would decelerate to make a low periapsis. Then I would make a new maneuver again just to show you. Decelerate again, so you make a very low orbit. And then from somewhere you could actually just try to land. So here, for example, I could just try to land. You can see you would land around here. There you go. W teacher, thank you. So yeah, it's simple enough. It's just trying to understand them on your own, like at the start, it's pretty hard. Now in chapter 6, no. So you just open prograde to see where it goes. Like this is just forward where you would go. And then you try to get an encounter. It's possible that you get an encounter like this. You can see this is a slingshot maneuver. Usually if this wasn't to the moon, it would just make an orbit like this. But because I'm passing by the moon, then I'm slingshotting past it. So it's gonna slingshot me out of the out of Kerbin's orbit. As such. See? I'm actually going to do this maneuver. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this maneuver. So what's my periapsis? Periapsis is your minimum height, so 54,000 is good for the moon. That's fine. I could even pull a little of... I can open this menu here. So let's pull a little prograde. 20,000, that's perfect. Now I'm gonna point at the maneuver in my nav ball, which should slowly point me there because this is a heavy ship and I only have one control thing. You do things at the same time. Yes. There you go. Amazing. Oh, I passed the... Did I pass the burn? Yeah, I passed the burn time. Shoot. I'm actually gonna move it forward so I can still burn it. Let's make a new one. 1 minute. Okay, there you go. Periapsis is 100. Yeah, see, now it's less effective because it's not as good as the other one was. Because I accidentally passed it. Okay, 20 seconds. We're gonna burn in a second. Ghost, welcome! It's me, Goku Black. Oh, it's you! It's been a bit. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, it's just 86 Delta V. Okay, we don't need this. Alright, let's open the probe. I know you can't see it very well, but it's open. It's opened. Alright, electric engines engaged. Let's open another maneuver. If you fail to get a maneuver or to get an encounter, you can always try again later. So, for example, here, I'm past the very cool maneuver I had here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait until here. I'm gonna try to get a moon in a good position to get another slingshot. How many electric engines are there? 8. You can see the 8 here. Yes. 8 electric engines. How are you doing, Goku? Or Ghost? How you been? It has been a while. How's been everything? I hope it's been good. Yeah, we're gonna boost. I'm gonna warp time. I think usually on a swing shot you want to do the swing shot when you're going really fast, so you want like the initial part of the boost to hit the swing shot. To like this. That should be good. Insane fucking swing shot. Okay. Too bad it kind of sucks because it's going inward, but okay. Shits and giggles till we hit the moon. As long as you have a periapsis, you probably won't. It's still possible, depending on how low it is. I think 16,000 should be the minimum you should go for to be safe, but I'm going for 18 because why not? What? Okay, this seems kind of incredible. It's the direction I want to go and everything. Never mind, it's not. What? What? I'm so confused. Hold on. This should accelerate me, right? Okay, it does. Sorry, am I being stupid? Was that accelerating me? Not being dumb? Just glitchy ass maneuver. I don't get it. Okay. This is so fucked. Stop. Okay, 0.6. It's not that much. Yeah, I want to go that way. See, it's crazy because there is an encounter there, but it's just glitching the fuck out. There we go. Was that so hard? Oh, that does help me quite a bit. Okay, that's good. See, and now it's fucked again. What the fuck is this? Okay. Sure. Let's... Oh, burn is right now. Okay. Oh, we still can't keep electric charge? Oh no. Yeah, we still can't keep electric charge. No. What is that? What? What is that? Oh, become Space Beam. Sorry, I didn't see the redeems. Space Beam. And the Wizard. It just won't work. An 11-minute burn to the moon just won't work. Yeah. We need more solar panels. Yes, we need more solar panels. That's what we need. In terms of solar panels that like are actually good. I know this one produces 24. The music is glitching the fuck out. 8. 24. They weigh 0.3. Yeah, they are good. Why is the game lagging so hard? think the game is dying. Are you good? Why do you need that much Delta V? So the idea is that we're going off to do basic experiments on a lot of celestial bodies. That's why. That's the idea. So because I'm gonna need a lot of maneuvers, that's why I'm going for this much Delta V. 28,000 is still a lot. Like, I'm not going to one particular spot, we're going to multiple. The game is lagging a lot. I might need to restart. Yeah, I might need to restart the game. Yeah, I definitely do. I think the game is lagging. Okay, let me leave here. Maybe try nuclear engines a bit more thrust and no EC dependency. I mean, I like the DC dependency. Okay, maybe like actually just... Yeah, the game is dying. Look at this. Oh my god. My entire PC is dying. What the fuck? Do you like that combo? I like the electric engines a lot, to be fair. I like them a lot. I don't know why, I just really like the electric engines. Are you overheating? No, my PC is pretty cold. Should be. Check my task manager. I might have a memory leak because of the game. My GPU is at 50 degrees. Perfectly healthy temperature. Put water in it? Ah, yes, of course. Hydrate? I will hydrate though. Get some water. Very nice. Cheers. How do you see how hot it is? My task manager just tells me. I don't know if every task manager does that. I guess it just depends on if you have the sensors on your PC or not. But when I go on task manager, it just tells me that. So let's see. It does not show me. You have to go into task manager instead of processes. There's like a tab on the left that says performance. And then it tells me how much RAM is using, disk, Ethernet, CPU, GPU, and yeah. My GPU is at 54 degrees, 54 to 55 degrees, and that's the integrated graphics. My RTX 3080 is at 55 degrees as well, 55, 56 degrees. And that's it. It actually doesn't tell me my CPU temperature. It only tells me the two GPUs. Oh, it's our screenshot. That was ours. This is also ours. Very nice. Gobbly goopers. Hello, Mrow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Mine's at 53. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours, and we're gonna go for 4 more. We're doing 12-hour streams every Saturday now for like a few weeks. So yeah, big streaming. We're doing some big streaming. Parallax error? Who cares? Is that good? Yes, it's awesome. It's only bad when your temperature starts reaching like 80 degrees, and then like 90 is like actively unhealthy for your components. Anywhere but below 80 up to like 70 something is perfectly fine. It's very good. I canceled my game, by the way. Again? Why, dude? Damn, dude. That's unfortunate. Okay, the audio is not glitching. Is it 83? Okay, well, that's a little much. Maybe check if you need some maintenance on your PC or something. Unreal Engine was just taking up way too much storage and just wasn't working anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. At least it's just because of a storage issue, I guess. Not because you lost passion in making games or anything. That's good. 2283 to 60 to 53 and it's repeating. Well, that's strange. Alright. Interesting. Oh, it didn't save the changes of the solar panels. No, that's okay. So we're gonna put these 4 here. Now we gotta move these here. And these here. So how much delta V in space do we have now? 25,000. I feel like that's not exactly good. This should be good, right? I actually need to see this up. Yeah? And what's the legal plan for that? It's KSP 1 or 2? I think it's 1. Yeah, it's 1. I wouldn't play KSP 2. Fuck that game. That shit fucking sucks, bro. Base. Anyway. Anyway. It doesn't show up in court, it automatically loses. Yeah, which court? Because you have to sue them in a jurisdiction where both can, within reason, show up in some way, shape, or form. So which court do you believe that, within reason, the sun would be able to be present? Or servicing the sun in such a court would make sense? Sorry, KSP2, I actually don't know. So, to keep this brief, Kerbal Space Program 2 on Steam, 50 euros. 27,767 reviews, 26% only positive. They were mostly when the game came out, because the simp's gonna simp, I fucking guess, I don't fucking know. Actually abandoned. Most people in the review saying do not buy. I have it. I got it at release. It was an absolute fucking scam because they spent so much in the trailers, animated 3D trailers, mind you, that looked so good, and then the game was actually trash. It was in development for like 9 years. They had like 6 years of no progress apparently, because the trailer 6 years, like 5 or 6 years before, looked exactly like the game pretty much looked when it released. It played exactly the same. The devs gave excuses for bugs, calling them features. It's not a bug, it's a feature, but actually, literally. Then the director quit, or yeah, I mean, they were all fired because the game is not being developed anymore, despite still being sold for 50 euros as an early access game on Steam right now. Terrible. What's recent only? Also 26. Don't ask me why. The trailer was completely animated. Yeah, there was no gameplay footage whatsoever. And when the devs were all fired, the main director came out and said, well, actually, it wasn't my fault. No. But I completely... I changed my mind again. I think it's his fault. No. When you market the game so much as being good, and then it's trash, and then you pretend it's good to sell it, And then you come out and say, well, the problems were all with corporate, actually. No. No, 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 no. You sold this fucking scam to me, okay? I wasted 50 bucks on release on this game when it came out, alright? You fucking helped scam me, okay? I don't care what kind of excuse you give now, alright? Fucking Nathan. Okay, I am being overly dramatic, to be fair, okay? But, truth be told, scummy move, okay? Truth be told, very bad move. Just say it. 26. But I guarantee way more coverage. Yeah, this should be fun. They actively endorsed it. Yeah, exactly. So I don't excuse it anyway. Never's mine, to be honest. Yep. And I hope his games are going good and all, sure, but like, I'm not going the right orbit to go to the moon. What's wrong with your current orbit? I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 26,000 is still a lot of Delta V, so. Fuck it. It's weird. But what's wrong with it, actually? Bonk. Temperature drop in the next 5 days? I fucking hope so. Real. And understandable. And basic. Okay, 1 minute of apoapsis. Here we go. So I hope now you're informed, Ravelli, on why you should never buy KSP2. It sucks. I want to complain about something? Okay. Go for it. We had laser rant, now we're gonna have Wolfie complain. Stealing Pyro's job, are we? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Amazing. Oh yeah. Incredible. On Discord, there's a server that I'm in that's completely dead. It's an old friend group server where people have kind of drifted apart. That's not a complaint. Someone installed a Deadly Fact bot there. So now every day it says I haven't read messages in an inactive server. First I thought it was actual activity, but eventually I realized it isn't. There's a very nice feature. You can right click it and do mute server. I have so many servers muted right now. I'm not even joking. The only server that tells me actively and pings me every time a message drops is Realm server. No other server do I want messages or pings or anything. Right now, at least. When anyone sends any message in Realms at all, I get pinged. And even then, I muted the country flag balls and the special counting and the counting. So yeah, I just mute it completely until I turn it back on, and then you never get unread messages or anything. It's just never there. I don't get it at least. Until I go there at least. Or you could always just put it in a folder and ignore it. That's what I also do sometimes. Folder. I have like a folder of servers that I don't go to anymore. That's just there. Like I don't go to them anymore, but I also don't want to leave just because. So. Oh, we actually have orbit already. Based. Fuck's sake, dude. Thank you. It's quite a slingshot. It's going the wrong way now. Let's wait a few days. Oh, I see. We're out of the charge. We're not charging, actually. Nice. Oh, that looks sick as fuck. I love it. Yo. Yo, that looks pretty sick. Hell yeah. Okay, let's test the experiments. Oh. Planetary classification. Cool. Save it. Reset. Nice. That looks so cool. I love it. I have a folder for all inactive servers, so I immediately notice when there's activity in unexpected places. I see. For me, it's more like servers where I'm inactive, I guess you could say. Very off to lasers, the deep emptiness of the void. Yes. Actually, yes. Literally, yes. Yeah, I am. That's where we're going. Sick ass slingshot. Too bad again, it's the wrong way. Okay. Kind of need the moon to go to the other side here, please. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, this should be good enough. Mhm. Come on. See. Good. Should be good, right? I touched grass and just got the worst sunburn I've ever had in my life. Why don't you use, like, you know, sunscreen? Is that not a thing you have? You guys not have sunscreen? Is it not? I mean, I'm just asking, okay? Holy shit, that must be a nasty fucking screenshot, actually. Holy fuck. Yeah, it is nasty. That's sending me all the way to Duno orbit. Holy fuck. Okay, damn. Okay, I'm gonna warp here. Stay inside and play video games. Exactly. What about food? Order it. Social interaction. Discord. And streams. Yes. Let's see. There's a lot of realms activity in realms recently. Yeah. Not isn't the same anymore. Okay. Oh, is that the whole thing about reviving Rotted is about? With the fruit realms and shit. Or making realms too, essentially. There you go. Okay, another very nice swing shot. For 1,000 Delta V. Just gotta burn when the time comes. So, maneuver. Let's go warp. Can I burn for 14 minutes straight on Xenon gas? Good question. Ooh, I don't know, actually. It is going to be in the direction of the sun, so maybe. Oh, yes, we can. Holy we have so much electricity. We have infinite electricity. Incredible. Actually. I'm gonna dare to open a window. Okay. Think the temperature are low enough? Okay. I'm built for incredibly cold temperatures. I'm also very well built for a cold temperature. Dragon Age is good. Okay. Nice. How is the gameplay, to be fair? Yeah, how is the gameplay of Dragon Age? Nope. Still too warm, is it? I would imagine. Still hot out. Understandable. Understandable. Something real quick. Nope. Very well. Very nice. You know what? I actually do feel like playing Hunt. Is SPF 100 sunscreen? I usually use what is it, 70? I think I use 70. I'm not sure. 3D action RPG, heavy focus on the RPG. Skills are super important, and you choose very wrongly. It's like Baldur's Gate Light. I see. But how is the actual like how is the combat? Like how is the is it turn based or you say it's action? I think I'm gonna head out. Okay, see you, Wolfie. Have fun. Thank you for passing by. Hope I don't suffer too much in this heat. I mean, yeah, hopefully not. I mean, if the temperature is gonna start dropping, that's good. See you, Wolfie. Have fun. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. See you next time. We're gonna start entering the dark side of Kerbin. But at least we're going out. Because we're boosting out of it, we're actually maintaining most of the sun exposure. Ooh. It can be both, mostly real time, but you can pause the game and give orders to your characters. Huh. So it's like Final Fantasy VII Remake? But with the pause button for orders, I guess. I don't remember if there was a pause function in 7 Remake. I genuinely don't remember. I actually don't. No? There's no dodging and combat like that? No, not at all. A little too dangerous. A little too dangerous. Hold on. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay, that's good. Let's do that. Warp over there. All right. By the way, we should be doing all the experiments we can. Save and reset. Save and reset. Let's warp over. All right. From a offense to the actually like that, you have a weapon and bash your enemies in the head. Okay, so it is like it, because a lot of them are like it, I guess. Sure. You can also pause time in order for the others to do whatever, unpause and they follow your instructions. Okay, that's interesting for sure. Very interesting. Oh, you can't target the sun? That's not a thing? Set as target. Point at target. Anti-target, actually. It's a little slow to turn, but we don't need it to do that many harsh maneuvers, to be fair, so... Let's go. So cool. But do you want to target the sun? So I can do anti-target, and then the solar panels face backwards towards it. if I face anti-target. But I'm gonna face Moho instead, and it does the same thing. So it's fine. Run on giant biomes, have what to do quest-wise, can craft, find secrets, decide if people have to die because the Inquisition, etc. Okay, that sounds very interesting, actually. Alright. Okay. Anyway, we're going around the moon to slingshot. So one thing we can also do is, because we're gonna slingshot, we can also just do more prograde to boost the slingshot even more. Because of how fast we're going. So for example, if I set... I don't know what to set as target. Anyway, we're gonna expand this. For 1,500 Delta V. Okay, we're actually not gonna do that. It's okay. We're just gonna stick with the slingshot. So goodbye, moon. Meow. Yeet. And that was a successful slingshot. Yeet. So we're gonna pass or leave Kerbin's Sphere of Influence. You can see we still have connection. First half. Okay, we still have connection. There you go. We've had Kerbin's Sphere of Influence. So let's try to go to Font first. I've never seen this planet ever, so that's gonna be new. I'm guessing around here might be decent. I'm not sure. Let's find out. No. Sorry, are you target? Yeah. Oh, what is that orbit? Never mind. We're going to dress first. Oh man. No, wait, my orbit. Oh my god. Wait, all these orbits are so fucked. Okay, Zor. Can we go to Zor? Is that good? What's my angle to it? 3 degrees. Okay. What about Tuvant? 7 degrees. What about you? 5 degrees. Okay. God damn. Is that Joule? That's Joule. Okay. It is as a very fucked orbit. Okay, let's just go by order. Fuck it. Let's see. Unset target. So we got Vant, Dress, and Zor. So let's go to Vant first. So we got a descending node here. There is a lot of Delta V we need to use there. $1,700 to correct it. What if I do it as ascending node? It's also 1,000. Set this target. Let's just do this maneuver first. Okay, so we're gonna aim at that. And then... yeet. Gonna wait some days. Here we go. So now we're zooming through space. Mm-hmm. One minute until that maneuver. 20 seconds. Then we're gonna burn for 20 minutes again. There you go. Which we're gonna speed up to 4 times. So it's gonna be 5 minutes of burning instead. Today has been a lot of science. Very good. When you think the story is over, it gets even more epic. Are there that many twists in the story? Oh, you're going to kill some rats. Actually, it's the boss of the goblins. Actually, it's like the end of the world. Get cooked. Actually, it's the end of the universe. Yes, I love when games do that. It's crazy. To be fair, some pull it off properly. Some. Some do. We still have so much LTV. We just spent like 2,000 Delta V to leave Kerbin, and we still have 25,000. That is insane. We're gonna try to slingshot off of the planet we go to try to get even more Delta V for free, essentially. I wanna see how far I can even go. Okay, we still have 100% signal. Oh, we're pretty close still, yeah. This burn should be proper. Once it's done. It's more than halfway through. Should be a proper good burn. I would hope. What is this orbit do? The hell? Sarnus, Urian. You keep zooming out and there's just more things that come into view. So... Okay. Alright, let's see. Good. Good, very good. Sorry for the silence. I'm really trying to think what order, if any, we should go to anywhere. And I also have no idea for antenna. I'm gonna be able to get so much. Range. I guess we'll find out. L? Why L on? How you doing, by the way? Man, I feel like playing Hunt right now. I actually did a match this morning. Got 5 kills. Then died, but got 5 kills. Holy. And the Vetro is so good right now. Actually. So good. Okay, there you go. This is my target, right? Yeah, I mean, I am at the ascending node, so yeah, definitely. If I sleeping for 5 years. Damn. That tired, huh? You got any projects to do right now or something? Was tired as hell. For real. Can I please get an encounter with my target? Sir? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Why are you disappearing, dude? What the fuck is this bullshit? It literally says it's getting closer and then just disappears. Like, what the fuck do you want from me? It's just gone. I don't get it. Please. Okay. Hmm. Long story, so I'll say it later. But essentially, I'm annoyed as fuck. It'll pass, I hope. Assuming I don't die or something from the users that cut my finger today. And that's the only thing that happened today. Truly a day of all time. Damn, what the fuck? But didn't you have stuff to do with college today or something? Sounds like you need to headshot some fools. In Hunt Show now. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about it later, that's fine. Obviously, that's fine. I say in an astronaut suit talking to a kerbal. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, kerbal. Bad kill. Shut the fuck up, kerbal. Separation. Mm-hmm. See? Because I'm too lazy to type them out. No, that's fine. That's obviously that's okay. Yeah. That's fine. So it's worth to it. It's gonna be like 2 years. Holy. We're gonna have way less delta V to go to places than I expected if I'm gonna be using it this much. It's crazy. I really should have brought a heat shield to like try to decelerate with the heat shield. That would have been so funny. If I decelerated with the heat shield, that would have been great. Hell yeah. So like returning to Kerbin, I just use the heat shield to tank the whole atmosphere. That would have been so fun. Yeah, I'll take a nap and download in the meantime. I'd say maybe an hour or two. 2 hours. 2 hours sounds legit. Yeah. And wake up as true as well. Yeah, maybe. Burn time of how long? Holy fuck. Yes. Burn time of yes. Okay, I'm gonna speed up time again. We're gonna wait a little. Oh, we're actually losing power. Not anymore. Well, the rotation of the satellite means you either lose power or you won't. Because of all the panels. Yeah, because this way you have 4 panels getting the full power instead of 3. That's amazing. Okay, this is gonna take a little. But yeah, I mean, maybe an hour or two. We'll see how long or how much we still have to do today. I just want to go and get some science to other places we haven't gone to yet in the most efficient way possible. So by going to like 2-3 places at once, maybe we'll see. And then yeah, we just gotta try to decelerate at Kerbin, and hopefully that works out well for us. And yeah, if we can decelerate at Kerbin after going to like this place and another one, and we get all that science into the lab we use, that'd be great. We're also getting farther away from the sun, so our batteries are going to start being less efficient over time. We still have 100% signal strength, so that's good. Although again, we're not still too far from Earth or from Kerbin. Want to see what's the pass we're doing. Oh, it's just a tiny rock. What? No wonder the 66,000 that it shows aren't anything. Does this thing even have a sphere of influence? Insane. I guess never mind. Why so hunter? What happened? Are you out of internet? Take 4.5 hours to download. Well, maybe it will be faster when you're sleeping. I mean, we're probably gonna be playing for a bit. So even if you install it today and we play another day, that sounds like it's good. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I feel like playing Hunt for a bit. Hunt is in a very nice, although weird spot right now in terms of balance. But I like it. And there's even I see. So you don't have enough internet left. Okay, that's fine. It's like a cat jumping. What the fuck? I just saw Cable Biter jump across the corridor. Amazing. But that's half the burn time. Good stuff. Now, chat, we have 6 people watching right now in total. If you guys haven't yet, like and subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Thank you. We're almost at 1.2 thousand subscribers on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Thank you. Yeah, it's cool, man. Channel's been going fine. Twitch has been going decently fine as well. In the last, what, 3 days? 2 days. We got 5 followers? That's not bad for such a small channel. Problem is that if you recharge the internet early, you lose the current quota that's left. What? Why? Okay, what if, like, you start downloading Hunt and it passes the 60 gigabytes? What happens then? Yeah, what happens then? Do you have to pay an extra because you didn't pay quota, but you're still using internet? Or does it just stop downloading? Why do you lose? What? Cuts down to recharge it. Okay. So you could download 60 now, it'll cut out eventually. And then you just recharge it. And then you just download the 25 left, I guess? Would that be bad? I don't know. Or maybe you won't feel like recharging, but... I mean, it's not like you're gonna lose the download. Download's still gonna be there, it's just gonna be paused because you lost internet, I guess. Right? Wait, reset? I don't think Steam just resets your download if you lose connection. I don't think Steam would do that. I mean, I would try it, but obviously I'm streaming, so you know. But I mean, if you use Wi-Fi, you could try. Like, start downloading something, just cut off the internet of your PC, and then just start downloading again, or get the internet again and see what happens. But I don't think it resets, no. I mean, you have the data on your computer, right? Like, the data has been downloaded to your PC. It should be in your PC. Yeah, it pauses. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't reset. Like, why would Steam go ahead and like, oh shit, I guess the download failed, and just deletes the data from your PC? Like, what? You know? And just, oh, yes, I'll delete it. Fuck that. Super annoying when you start the download, then you start an installed game, it pauses the download. You can turn that off, by the way. That's a setting. I turned that off. Yes. There is a setting on Steam you can just turn off. That's fine. Some downloads fail when the internet cuts out. That's good. Yeah. I mean, it's I can even maybe tell you. Steam settings. Downloads. Limit download speed, no. Display download rate, no. Game update timing, auto, schedule auto updates. About downloads during gameplay. There you go. And then there's also is it this one? Steam may initiate or continue downloading games updates while we have a game or other Steam application running. Performance. No, but there was another one. Was it this one? There's another setting for this. Who knows? Oh, you show my storage in terms of games. Cool. 250 gigabytes of my storage is games. That's crazy. That's crazy. And the biggest one, Hunt Showdown. Followed by fucking War Thunder. Hello? The fuck? Terraria being under 1 gigabyte, by the way. I know pixel art, but like, what the fuck? It says 3 hours, I think that's fine. I'll wake up in like 2 hours and recharge internet. It's not legit. Well, you have a good nap, Soul Hunter. Have fun. Oh, return to original laser? Okay. Hello. It's original me. What suggestion do you have, King of Pandas, for the new point redeem? Well, no. Let's see, let's see. This is still burning. It's such a long ass burn. Holy fuck. You turn into Jeb? Okay. Oh, great. Hold on. I hate this image format so much. There. I've become Jeb. I am now Jeb. Jeb Kerman. Hello. It is I, Jeb Kerman. Yes. Give me all your mashed potatoes right now. For my snack compartment. Yes. And thank you. Why am I not pointing at the menu? Where the fuck are you burning? This shit was just burning in a random direction. Are you fucking serious? Stop. What are you doing? Well, I guess we're going to Sarnas. Okay. What the fuck? Really? Wow, dude. I guess at least it might be doable. Was it please Hunt? For real? Man, I do feel like playing Hunt, I'm not gonna lie. I do. But right now, I am Strem. So, dude. Also, I've become Jeb. So I can't play Hunt. I barely have opposable thumbs. Sorry. Here. Okay, Sarnas. Okay, let's point at this maneuver and do it for 480. Okay, it's just 3 minutes of burning, so it's okay. So it feels so Hunter recharges the internet or something? He's too bad at the game, bro. I'll cry about it. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, I see the problem. Where's Jeb going? Jeb's going to Sarnas right now. Where's can attest I'm cooking? Yeah, Pyro is fucking cooking. He's hit the FPS age. When he's just randomly really good at shooters. Yes. That's when I started playing CSGO. Oh, man. I'm jesting. I jest, okay? I jest. Should replace Jeb's head with yours? But then it's not Jeb anymore. Then it's just me. See my message above? Wait, replace Jeff's face with yours. Just your hair? I mean face. Just my face? I can't do... I can't. I don't know if I can do this. I don't... I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Can I... Oh, fuck. Huh? This... Hmm. Now... And... Bam. Hello, everybody. It is I, Lavaser. I am Jeb. Yep. Sorry. Fucking Jeb. Oh man. Amazing. Yep. Yeah, let's burn this. It's late. Yeah, it's late. Who cares? Fuck it. We're good. Wait for the burn. Not a graphicologist. Yes. I'm not a graphicologist. I can't do graphic stuff. Fuck, without a power. Okay. That's not good. And we're not anymore out of power. Is there no angle the solar panels can have now that give me power? No. Okay. Yeah, the lack of power here is gonna be a problem. Hmm. Weapon. Is that a Beyblade? No, it's a probe satellite. The best probe satellite, mind you. Obviously. But now, I did it. 17. Oh, Aiming at target, you were getting 17? How? Oh, they all turn backwards. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new maneuver as we wait for that to charge. Separation decreases here. Like that. Yeah, these burns are expensive. We should do prograde more, I guess. Okay, this is fine, yeah. Start burning 130 days. Yeah, sound legit. Let's go for it. Okay. Maneuver, please. Should play this game in VR. That would be cool. I do want to maybe get a VR still this year. I think that would be very nice. Also, hello Napsodium. How you doing? Thank you for joining. I don't know if I said it already. Sorry, I might have missed your message. But yeah, I want to get a VR and try like a bunch of VR games this year. I think that would be very cool. I don't know if we'll end up actually getting it, but that would be sick as fuck if we actually did. So good. Okay, I hope we can burn for 3 minutes. That would be nice. 3 minutes straight would be good. Is it, do you smoke? No. No, I do not. And I don't understand the people who do. But I do not. I do not smoke or drink. Will you stream it? What, the VR? Absolutely. Should get the Steam VR? Yes. If I get a VR headset, I would like to get the Steam one, yes. By far. It's probably the best one. Work better for Steam, but you can play it on the Quest. I don't want the Quest, no. I definitely do not want a Quest. If anything, I would like a Steam VR headset. But if not a Steam, definitely not a Quest. I don't know what, but not a Quest. No, thank you. Fuck that shit. Why don't you like the Quest? You see, let's just say I have a lot of experience with the Quest, even though I never owned one. Let's just say that. Fucking meta. Yes. With the body cam or no? I mean, I don't know if it would be a full body cam, probably like a upper body cam, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. I have both Quest 1, 2, and 3. Damn. Why? I mean, I get having 2 and 3, maybe? Especially if I have 3. I don't know why you'd have 1 and 2, or still, I guess. Not the 3S, just the 3. Okay. That's fair. I mean, I've never been able to justify, I guess, the expense of a VR headset yet. You could sell them or rent it. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you could sell them. It's plenty of money. I mean, even if they're used, I guess. Or you could keep them. I mean, if you like the collection, that's. I mean, that's obviously up to you. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, maneuver. Hmm. Quest 2 is fucked up. Straps broken. More stuff. Sounds like it. Sounds like it, alright. Hmm. Hmm. What's the longest time you've been up without sleep? Probably close to like 30 something hours, maybe? Maybe, I guess. Let's not talk about the controller on the Quest 2. I kinda threw it at my TV once. Holy. Yeet. Yes. Yeet the controller. Hmm. Use traps everybody if you don't want to spend on it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably important. Don't think I'm with the controllers though. I physically can't go past 20 hours. I see. That's understandable. And probably healthy. Probably. This comes with the control. No, but like the straps. Don't the straps come with the controllers? Is what I mean. Yeah. So I took them off. Why? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised then. I don't think you're supposed to. Amazing. Just took it off. As one does. Mm-hmm. Bought some games on sale, including KSB. Nice. Good stuff. Mm. Mm. Yeah, we can really start telling, or you can really tell the electric charge is really starting to die because of the distance to the sun. Ooh. Subnautica VR would be cool. Oh, I would love to play Subnautica VR. There's a few games I would love to try in VR. Subnautica is definitely one of them. Maybe Dangerous would be cool. Tarkov would be sick. Tarkov would be sick in VR. Can you imagine? Holy shit. That would be insane. Tarkov, yes. I like Tarkov a lot. I've streamed Tarkov before. It's one of my favorite games still. The only problem is that it has so many, like, actual problems. In terms of, I guess, mainly balance, but not necessarily. It's so strange. But I still like the game for its gameplay a lot. It's still very good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's use these maneuvers. I don't even know if I can do 1 minute of burn time, honestly. I guess we'll find out. Hmm. Bro, is high-end engines good? Um, they are strange to use. I would say they are good, but they have their own challenges, for sure. Ghost of Tabor? No, I'm talking about Escape from Tarkov, not Ghost of Tabor. Yeah. Escape from Tarkov is a very cool game that I very much like. But yeah, welcome back, Memory. How you doing? But yeah, Escape from Tarkov would be sick. I would love that. Tarkov is Ghost of Tabor on VR? Is it? I'm talking about actual Escape from Tarkov in VR. Ghost of Tabor. Oh, see, Ghost of Tabor is another game. I'm talking about actual Escape from Tarkov. Thank you, Memory, for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh boy, we just lost power again. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. We just gotta wait a little, and then we'll be able to burn again. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So as you can see, like ion engines, especially if you're going farther away from the sun, definitely have their own troubles and their own challenges. You gotta manage your power very well. Mhm. Just gotta make sure we don't actually hit the ring itself. Which we could, but we gotta try not to. Ooh, cool. Very nice. Oh my god. What? What is this trajectory? Are we slingshotting out of the system? Holy shit. No, 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 no. We don't we don't need to do that. That's a little extreme though. I mean, look, it's okay, wait. We gotta add a maneuver here because that's a little not good. Oh, game? The game crashed. No. The game did not just crash on me. No. How long has it been since I saved as well? Oh my god. Well, that's the first time the game crashes on me during a maneuver. 6 hours? It's been at least like 2 hours and a half, yeah. Parallax error? Why is the quality of this picture so shit? Amazing. Uh-huh. Worst feeling? Actually. Please tell me you didn't crash on me like this. No. I think the game has autosaves, right? Please tell me the probe is out there. Please, it must be. Okay, the probe is still out here. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. No, no, it's good. It autosaved. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we still have the slingshot out of the system that we were literally in. We just lost the maneuver we were going to do. That's whatever. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Based KSP, let's go. Don't crash again, please. I know you're struggling with the textures, but like, relax. Okay, that's a collision with the ring. Don't want that, thank you. even pass by a moon? Oh, that's so good. Getting the science from a moon of Sarnas would be sick. Yes, dude. It's a low gravity one too. It's not going to change much. Nice. Streamer luck. You're welcome. Hydrate? Very well. Stay hydrated, everybody. Burn time of 1 second. Okay, can we make this a bit more precise, please? 2 seconds. Well, still 2. What? Oh, you don't individual thrust? Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, point at the maneuver. Warp to it. It's okay. Back here. It was very hot today. Would you agree? Not to me. I mean, it wasn't cold by any means, but kind of whatever. Sustainable, you know? Good enough. I thought today was pretty hot. Well, all right. I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. And if you're watching on Twitch, be sure to follow. Be here in a bit. Sorry, everybody. I was checking if flow was okay. It's still 33, super hot. I mean, 33, yeah. That's still fucked. I mean, we didn't pass 30 degrees. We had 25 degrees today, which was okay. It's good. Yeah, no, I can't wait for the 42 degrees this year. Great. Yeah, this is great. Yep. I'm sure it's gonna be fantastic. Did that work? Oh, we did indeed. Look at that. Right. Oh. Yeah, I guess later we might do something else. Oh, big rock. What about the Ovok? So? Also big rock? Oh my god, it's an egg. No way, it's an actual egg. She could. Amazing. Ewu. There you go. We have Slate here. And Tecto. That looks great. Wow, that's such a pretty green. It has an atmosphere, that's crazy. Things with atmosphere, dude. As I was just watching your repo video, I was wondering, do you still play it? I don't. And the reason I don't is because I played it when it was free. I never actually bought it. There was like a weekend where repo was free, and we got a group of friends like Josva and Pyro, I think Fuzzy as well, and we played it for a good bit. And yeah, the only reason I played it was because it was free. That weekend specifically, it was free. So yeah, I never actually bought the game, but the game was really fun, I must say. But I feared it would be like one of those like for example, I really loved Little Company. I think Little Company was really fun. And in fact, I tried to speedrun Little Company. I tried the quota 10 solo speedrun. Crazy. At the time, I believe I got to quota 8, which was crazy for a solo, but I never got to actual quota 10, which is unfortunate. But I think this was before V8 even. Still. Yeah, I was saying. No, I think Reaper was pretty fun, and it's a very fun game. But I think after like, it's just hard to really get a group of friends to play, like often. You know what I mean? Especially a game like Repo. I feel like it gets old somewhat fast-ish. But Repo is really fun. I really like it. There are some other games that I like to play that are multiplayer though. So for example, Phasmophobia is a game we've been playing for 2 years by now on this channel. Like around October, we played last year and the year before that. And it was really fun, both times. It was pretty good. It was actually even kind of scary at times, which is pretty hard for me. I struggle a lot with horror games because I'm not really scared of them a lot of the time. I guess it's just how it goes. But still. Delete maneuver. Ooh. Interesting. We are warping. Oh, we're losing signal strength. Look at that. I mean, I don't think we're going to need to do a whole lot of maneuvering now, but still. Don't want to lose all the signal strength. Send periapsis. Descending node. This is such a crazy long journey as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some experiments. High over the sun. We already have all these. Reset them. Just reset them. Warp here. Okay, we're just warping for now. But yeah, Repo is good. Did you enjoy the video, by the way? We haven't done videos in a long time. Not only has there not been like something to... Oh fuck, I forgot to ask Papa actually. See, Papa was meant to edit a video of ours some time ago. And I forgot to ask him about that. But I also know he's busy now again with work and all, but still. W video, bro. You liked it? Nice. Wu edited all the cuts, and then I edited all the effects, like the zooms, the transitions, and the subtitles and stuff like that. So we edited ourselves. So what Wu usually did when it comes to editing was she would take a VOD or a video or whatever it was. She would cut it down into segments that she thought were like more funny or more relevant or whatever for the video. And then I would do all the editing when it comes to like effects, zooms, subtitles, transitions, adding images, adding memes, anything like that. So we could split the editing process. The thing is that I really don't like editing. I don't. Like just sitting down and just editing, it was like really hard for me to do. And so I ended up never like editing much. And we ended up eventually just stopping to make videos because, yeah, I just can't sit down and edit, apparently. Which is a shame, because I think our videos weren't too bad, but still. I guess it's just how it is. I suppose. Unfortunate. Okay, warp here. Okay, we're now in Sarna's sphere of influence. 9, 3, 6, 32, and 22. Gather all of that. Reset. We can also observe a mystery goo. Thank you. Gather it. Goodbye. Yeet. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's warp. Let's get close to Sarnas here. Where is Sarnas? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is far away. Oh my god. Holy. Damn, look at it. Holy. Okay, we're now going to approach the first moon's orbit over Sarnas. It's such a nice color too. Look at that. If there's a moon there, there's another moon back there, I think behind it. Supposed to be one like here somewhere. I don't really see it. Yeah. We're gonna go here. I think we're gonna pass more or less by this one, kind of. Oh, there's one back there, see? Oh, there's one down here. Look at the shadow of it. On the planet. Yo. Yeah, we already have all these. gonna go down here now. Bye. Holy. So high over sometimes. Yo, look at this screenshot though. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I can't control it. This is a sick screenshot though. Hello, XDTV. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. What? How are you doing, XDTV? Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you very much for joining in. How are you? Do you play KSP? Let us know. How do I take screenshots again? Okay. What? I just pressed F everything. I play KSP. Nice. How many hours do you have in the game? Let me know. Damn, I'm gonna put this in multimedia. That's a crazy screenshot. Nice. Let's approach our periapsis here. Ooh. It's still high over Sarn. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Damn. Weren't we gonna get an encounter with the moon? Is it Evo? Evo? Right, I have no control, so I can't do anything. I guess we just missed it. That's unfortunate. We're living. Bye, Cernus. Very nice. What's the biggest mission you've ever done in KSP? I did a space hotel and sent it to Duna. I remember that. To be fair, the bigger space hotel. Let's say that Kerbin was gigantic. It was enormous. Okay. So now I want to return to Kerbin. Set as target. I'm gonna add what? Control is still locked. We still don't have connection, I see. Well, we're gonna have to warp until we do. Thing is, we're gonna be going so fast. I noticed it cooled down a fuck ton. So much better now. Still hot as fuck. Well, I mean, at least it's better, I guess. That's good. Very nice. What temperature is it right now? Way too fucking much. That's how much. Yes. Okay, okay, this is good. This is alright. Alright. Let's aim at it. When recording another video. Honestly, I had a blast making those. Yeah, me too. You know, I have never played Among Us with anyone that I knew. And ironically, I think that would be a fucking great video. Unironically, I think so. I think we're goobers enough to make it a good video. Even if it's just for us or something. Among Us would be awesome, yeah. Yeah, I think that would be great. I wonder, is it on discount right now? I wouldn't mind buying it. It is. Yoink. Oh, I need to update my stuff. Okay, well, I'm getting this. 2 heroes. I have 10 on my Steam account, so mine. I just have to update my info after. 13 minutes of burn. I just got it, Momal. Nice. Yeah, I am not gonna have enough power for this at all. We're way too far from the sun. Okay. Well, we're gonna try the ascending node. $300 delta V just to correct the angle. That's fine. And then we play a bit of prograde. Never mind. God damn. Okay, never mind. We're gonna correct the angle anyway, but we gotta correct our trajectory later. See. Yep. Good, very nice. 5 warp is so good. So useful. Their solar panel distribution's looking good. We still don't get enough power though. Good. Okay, we need to get power now. So we're gonna speed up time a little. Now burn again. Just got it from out. Very nice. Eating our electric charge. Try to burn this delta V. Okay, now we better charge up. Go again. power. Repeat. Yep, the ion engine wife. Run out of power, repeat. Run out of power, repeat. It's fine. This is fine. What's our current... I don't even know what our current ascending and descending node are. Gotta find out, I guess. See, 50 delta V left. We should be able to burn that, right? Are they still limited? No. I really gotta find a way to make these viable. I'm guessing the near future electric with the fission things might work. Observe this gear when ejected. Just got like 100 delta V. Yep, that's how that goes. Power again. That's fine. And maneuver. Okay. Let's point at this maneuver. We're gonna get so much power generation from being so close to the sun as well. Oh, look at us flying towards it. Wow. Holy. Flying towards the giant fireball. Damn. Alright. Do we get specific science here? No. Maybe. Collect? No. Okay. Oh, we're past it. Okay. Yep, just infinite power, straight up. And we're sideways. Yep. Okay. 2000 delta V on this, okay. Crazy deceleration. Let's get an encounter with something. The hell? So many orbital lines. Okay. So after we land on Kerbin, that should be good. We're just gonna try to rendezvous with the station again to give it the science and then come back. I really think that I think a heat shield would be good for this probe to decelerate at Kerbin to spare some, or even at other planets. We could just yeet into them and then use the atmosphere to decelerate a little. So it could go around the system. That would be, I think that would be nice. We definitely also have to take care of the power problem. So more solar panels aren't necessarily going to help, but more charge isn't either. So I mean, it probably would, because we would still get power, but I don't know. We need to get something else to give us power, passively. And carrying fuel around, like if I wanted to carry fuel around, I would just bring a normal nuclear engine or something. So, those are very efficient, to be fair. We should do something with a nuclear engine this playthrough. Oh no, target this. Okay. Yep, straight up infinite power. I mean, the solar panels are practically cooking. So, I'm not surprised. Oh, he's right there. Could be a few more minutes of burning. That's a 4-minute burn for us, I guess, because of the double speed. Yeah, 4 minutes left. Wow. Okay. Okay, how much is it gonna reach? 15 million. We went all the way from Sarnes. 120 million almost? 119 to 20. Big deceleration. Got the sun right there. I was looking here. Yeah, solar panel eclipse. Yeah, this whole reflection thing comes from exactly the center. So if you cover the center, it just stops being lit up. It just does this. Nice. Very good. Good. Okay, 2 more minutes of burning. It's a long burn. I mean, I think this is the biggest burn we did in this whole mission yet. 2,000 meters per second. Yeah. And we're only now going under 20,000 delta V. Such an insane overkill of delta V. Actually. Nice. Should have taken a screenshot, I think. Very nice. Let me check something real quick while this burns. How long left? Okay, a few minutes. Amazing. Nice. We're 7th place on the KSP streams on Twitch. Right there. Look, it's me. No way. Huh. Okay. Oh, we overburned a little. Yeah, we missed the encounter a little. Shit. Okay. Retrograde? No. A bit of prograde, maybe? A bit of prograde solves it. Okay, where's the maneuver? There it is. Okay, a little retrograde. No, we have to go from the other side, actually. Prograde again. Are you holding up after 10 hours? Doing pretty well. I like ESP. It is a little slow of a game, I guess. But still pretty good. How are you then? Didn't stream today? I am Big Sag. I wanted my daily dose of Lotus Cafe. I'm kidding. You also need days off, obviously. And also, you're probably melting, so that's fair enough. Yes. I didn't work out in 40 degrees. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's completely understandable. I just. Okay. After this maneuver. Let's hope it's done properly by me. Oh, you did? Wait, you did work out at 40. Why? Xenon gas is used to power ion engines with electricity. Yeah. You pump electricity the gas and then it just gives you propulsion. Easy as that. Easy. Shrimple even. Yeah, no, why? How long did you work out in that heat? Sorry. I misunderstood it the first time. I thought you said I didn't, and I was like, yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, no shit. I mean, nope, bro actually did it. Perfect. Now we're gonna time warp to here. Wait, I wanted to take a... Well, I mean, it's too late now. I wanted to check if I could get wolves and thing, but I guess not. It is fine. Warp here. We are yeeting past the sun. All the way to Kerbal. Like an hour? Oh man. I couldn't put that, so it sounded like I was telling you to. Oh, no, yeah, it is, yeah. So, these tanks are filled with xenon gas, xenon container. And then you get electricity from solar panels. In my case, I use solar panels to get electricity. And so when you burn an engine, it consumes xenon, and then it consumes power, or like electricity. These engines work on electricity. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. What direction did I just burn, and did it just kill me? Yes. Fuck. Okay. Prograde, please. Okay. Radio out. Oh no, never mind. 266. No, that's right. That's it. We're going to go over here, and then we're going to brake as hard as we can at all. Hello, Kerbin. Good morning. We are so fast. We are fucking zooming. How are we going to break 5,000 meters per second? We are actually so goddamn fast. It's crazy. I'm literally accelerating. I can't brake. That would be cool. Multiplayer KSP is weird because of the because of how the time warp works. For those who don't know, if you're in like a different timeline, I guess from another person, you don't really see each other's crafts, right? So let's say I'm doing a mission to Duna, and then I come back, and it takes me like 4 years. In those 4 years, someone could have like done literally everything: big gas stations, giant moon research centers, and like Minmus refueling station, because those are like way shorter flights instead of going to another planet and coming back. It's kind of crazy. But I guess that's how it goes. But it would be fun. It's just I don't know how that would work with a time warp. It's very strange. Yeah, I don't even know if we can actually break this. I'm not gonna lie. I'll go for a super short walk now. I mean, yeah, it's way nicer weather for sure. Enjoy the walk, Critical. See you later. Have fun. Very nice. Oh, please don't swing me into the backside of the planet, because I will not have power then. Oh no, okay. No, we're good. We're good. If I went into the dark side of Kerbin, I would have just actually... No. It's pretty late, but it's bearable on the outside. Only 30 degrees. Yeah, it should be bearable. Also at night you should get a bit more wind, maybe, so that's also very nice. Makes it feel like it's colder than it actually is. Maybe you get a bit more wind? I actually don't know how it works in Germany. Maybe not, but yeah. Okay. And that's a reset. What do you think of my probe satellite? Actually, what do you guys think of this probe satellite? I hope you guys like it. I think it looks kind of cool. Gather, set. Fuck off. I don't think that's ever gonna get old. Yes. Lovely satellite, bro. You like it? Thank you, memory. It has the yeet. Actually, let me go ahead and yeet. Fucking. We don't need these anymore. Fuck you. Okay, that should increase our thrust to weight ratio as much as possible. Make sure everything is here. 22 data. Should try the Cosmic Serenity mod with a pulsar. A pulsar? That's crazy. But I mean, to go to another star, I would probably need some crazy engines, no? That's not really something I should be able to do with like ion engines or whatever. I'll probably need some engine mods for sure. Oh, I remember some years ago I tried a mod with some engines. It had like a black hole engine or some shit. It was dark drive. I don't even remember. It had like two arcs and then it created like a black hole at the center. That was crazy. That was insane. That was such a cool engine design. I loved it. It was insanely busted. Like, it was more efficient than ion engines. It was just stupid broken. Like, actually. Very nice. We're still trying to break, by the way. We're still going way too fast. Although, fortunately, we still haven't even passed the Mun's sphere of influence, so... Or the Mun's orbit. We're not even halfway, so we are breaking very hard. Successfully. But, still. I don't know. What actually is our current orbit? This? That's our current orbit? Okay. See, this is what I mean. If we had a heat shield, we could have actually gone through the atmosphere and braked so hard there. I've seen pulsars, I think, in... Have I? Yeah, I have. In, I think they're pulsars. In Elite Dangerous. They look so good there. They actually just look so good. Unironically. It's so good. Let's see. Okay. Still going so fast. Man, this is gonna take a long time to break. It's fine. Let me see something real quick. Let me see. Done. Okay. Nothing new. Still 2,600. Okay, I'm just checking. Oh, I know. Yeah, this sounds legit. Okay. Sorry, I know what we're gonna do later. Okay, 2,000. We're still not past the moon's influence. This is crazy. At least we have infinite power because of how close we are to the sun. But this is insane. How long is it gonna take to break? We've been burning for like 10 minutes. Unironically. Like we are fighting the speed along with gravity. And we're still losing to the speed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we essentially slingshotted from Sarnas all the way through the sun. So we went from here, through the sun, into Kerbin, and now we're trying to break the tendency to go all the way up back. That's why it's taking so long to break. Which is insane. Okay. Mm. 1,600. I'm trying to make a plane in KSP right now, but it keeps failing, and I keep killing kerbals, bro. Oh no. What's failing about it? Does it not have enough lift? Enough thrust? Like, can it not take off? What's wrong with it? Do you know? Bro, can my phone shut up? I got like 10 notifications in like 2 seconds. Is it my phone? I don't even know. Crazy. No, it's not mine. Never mind. It won't take off, and then like 200 meters per second, then it just flips and crashes, explodes, reject. I see. Try to check your center of mass. Do you know how to check center of mass and center of lift? And center of thrust. Keep your center of mass in the front of the ship as much as possible. Or at least ahead of the center of lift. That usually helps with flipping over. I also try to use like some degree of reaction wheels or something like that, because they usually help keep the ship stable. Or use wings that have enough control surface that can help with that. He's all the way in the back. Well, there you go. That was the problem. You gotta keep the center of mass more in the front. It usually helps a lot. It's like, you know when you fire an arrow? Or when someone fires an arrow from a bow? And the arrowhead goes like straight forward, and the back, which is very light, keeps like wobbling about with the feather. Imagine if it was reverse, and the weight was in the back, and the front was like doing this, then the aerodynamics are completely fucked, and it just goes whatever. You see? It's kind of like that, I guess. Okay, we managed to break. Holy fuck. Okay, let's warp here. We're gonna have to burn prograde because we went in so sharp. Okay. Warp here. Nice. Warp here. What's going on? we good? Nice. We did it. And we have a good orbit. Whew, very good. Up here. Say hello to Carbon. Again. Carbon. Over here. Okay, now we gotta meet up with the lab. That's gonna be our target. Good. Still have infinite electric charge. Yeah, 6 panels worked very well for electric charge, for like extra charge, but then yeah, the engine still suffered a little. I should go back here. Up here. Oh. Up here. Actually, no. Gotta open my orbit here again. Just a little bit. Like 200. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 14 meters per second, that's fine. That's easy enough. Seconds. If I could just open it. Okay, 190. What was that? Now we're going here. Retrograde. Been to our local graveyard. Very peaceful. I mean, I would imagine. I would imagine your local graveyard was a little peaceful, at least. Very nice. How was the walk? Hope it was good. Made some new friends. Really? The hipsters at the graveyard. You'll meet them tonight, Daniel. I don't know. That's a pretty big travel. Are they sure they can handle that whole travel so quick? I mean, I don't know how fast they are. I don't even know if there's flights that would arrive tonight in Portugal. If they arrive in like 4 hours, that's already technically 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's already like, or 22 minutes. That's already technically morning, not night. So like, I don't know how you ship them that fast. What are the logistics of this? The fuck could they go? What's the logistics? The logistics could they go? Come on, man. So many zombies. Whoa, whoa, wait, wait, wait. Where's the map? Okay, there. So I'm slower than it. Okay, we should save because we're almost done with the mission. Alright. Okay. We should start checking. I'm getting counters by doing this. There you go. 70 meters per second? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Good. Yeah, I made my plane better. It lost the wing, but it's flying. It lost the wing and it's flying? Okay, that sounds good. If it's flying without a wing, that's pretty good. Good job. Nice. Well, I totally overshot that. My bad, I guess. We gotta try anyway. Well. Hmm. Let's head a maneuver here. Point at it. I'm gonna burn these 10 seconds. One, and go. Very nice. And burn. Okay. Hmm. Okay, now we're burning to correct this. Orbit change. If only it would stay coherent and actually work, please. Sure, bro. Fucking do your thing. Come on. Yes, dude. Thank you. Okay, now. My fucking god, this game sometimes. Fucking hell. My bad, sorry. I'll try here then. Jesus fucking. Holy man. This UI sometimes, I swear. That's a D orbit right there. I've ever seen one. Accidental D orbit to rendezvous. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try that. Good. Burn. Okay. So this should make it so that we can actually have a proper rendezvous here, more or less. Or at least you can adjust it from this node or this node to have a better one later. Which is great. Bit of overburn, I see. Okay, cool. That's good. In 48 seconds. I had up to a 3-meter jumping thing today and tried to do a flip, which failed, and I landed on my head and back. Then I had a really bad headache, which I still have. Brain damage happened. I mean, like, what was the height and what did you land on? Don't don't sleep on concussions. Those things are fucked. Like, actually. Okay, we're gonna save because this is a really good encounter. Warp. Yep, we're gonna target retrograde. It lagged, so I think it rendered. It's like above us somehow? Or... Not sure. We have to burn 40 meters per second. Mm-hmm. Okay, point at the target. I still don't see it, but if it says it's there, I will believe it. Retrograde now, please. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you go. Okay. We're going to target this part. Control from here. There's target. Aim a target. Mm-hmm. Good. And that's the target. Just condensed. Very nice. Very good. All right. So, review data. Anything that we can send to data, we will to the lab. Let's go. That's one. Oh, a lot of these can't go to the lab. Oh, a lot of those do though. That's good. And there you go. We still have plenty of xenon gas. Now let's go to the lab. You're still researching, I see. 200 science, good. Okay. Now it would be great if we could deorbit this, but this sadly doesn't have a parachute. So, you know, rip, I guess. We should have included a science module again on this. Although I have a science module recharge that I can send. So I can actually keep this here until we send the science module to get the science that's in here. And then we can transfer it, deorbit it, and then just destroy this, essentially. So that's not bad. Or we could even attach the other science module to this, and then send both to the orbit. Not bad at all. Okay, so give me a second to check something really quick. Yeah. Let's see. Do you guys hear some chatter, or was it me? Let's see real quick. Let me see real quick. Okay. Yeah, this one seems good. Sorry, I'm just checking really quick if I should raid anybody. What am I looking at? Yeah, we're raiding this. What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, sure. 1 second. Okay, let me try to set up. I don't know how to set up raids in Twitch, so we're gonna try it out, okay? Okay, hold on. Manager, okay. How does one do this? Yeah. Okay, chat. We are gonna end the stream here. Thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding on Twitch only because I don't think I will raid on YouTube. I hope that's fine. So, if you guys want to join our Twitch, link is in the description for anyone on YouTube. Prepare your hashtag laser raids. If you will. I'm gonna post it on YouTube and Twitch. So if you guys want to raid with me, prepare your hashtag laser raids on Twitch. We're going to raid a streamer streaming KSP as well. And he has one of the most ridiculous crafts I've ever seen. This guy has like 4 asteroids on a random. I don't even know what this is. This is incredible, but I love it. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. This has been the Saturday KSP stream of, the usual. I hope you all enjoyed it. I have been your host, Laser. Thank you once again for watching. And I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you to everyone who followed on Twitch and subscribed on YouTube today. We are so close to 1.2 thousand on YouTube and 100 followers on Twitch. Thank you once again for watching. I will see you tomorrow for some War Thunder. Thank you, and I will see you then. Yeah, and stay hydrated. It's very warm in a lot of places, so please stay hydrated, okay? All right, let me go ahead and raid on Twitch, and I'll see you then tomorrow. Have fun, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm gonna be staring at the screen until the stream ends. Raid in 5 seconds. All right. See you, chat. Have fun.